हेलो 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 चैट वी आर लाइव विद डे नंबर 3 ऑफ द प्राग मास्टर्स। थोड़ा सा डिले हो गया था टेक इश्यूज की वजह से, बट वी आर बैक। एंड मैं भी थोड़ा लेट था भाई, बिकॉज सर्टेन प्रॉब्लम्स, बट इन लाइफ मूव्स ऑन जस्ट एज द चेस, एंड हम इंस्टेंटली जाएंगे इनिशियल मूव्स के ऊपर। सो लेट्स जूम इन फुल स्क्रीन, देखते हैं आज क्या मैचअप्स हैं, बिकॉज आज हमारे वर्ल्ड चैंपियन के पहली बार ब्लैक पीसेस है इस टूर्नामेंट में, एंड ही इज प्लेइंग यान फॉरेस्ट जो बहुत खतरनाक फॉर्म में है। सो E4 खेला उन्होंने, E5 बाय गुकेश, वेरी सॉलिड। नाइट F3, नाइट C6, बिशप B5, स्पेनिश ओपनिंग आती है, नाइट F6 कैसल्स एंड B5 फिलहाल के लिए वेरी वेरी सॉलिड सेटअप। कुछ क्रेजी नहीं कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे दोनों प्लेयर्स। आई थिंक रुकी वन आएगा ऑफ कोर्स, एंड वाइट विल ट्राई C3 D5 D4 फॉर एग्जांपल, एंड सो ऑन। वेलकम चैट, क्या हाल चाल भाई, कैसे हो यार? तुम लोग मिस किया तुम्हें यार बहुत जल्दी मैंने। सो फिलहाल के लिए वील डू अ राउंड अप ऑफ ऑल द गेम्स चैट, एंड देन वील कम बैक टू द वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस गेम। सो जल्दी से नजर मारते हैं। नेक्स्ट वी गो टू अरविंद गेम, जो भी सरप्राइजिंग थोड़ा लेट चालू हुई है। एज यू कैन सी अरविंद के 2 मिनट थोड़े लेट हो चुके हैं। E4 C6 एंड कैरो कैन के बाद अरविंद ऑलरेडी थोड़े से सरप्राइज, मे बी नॉट समथिंग ही एक्सपेक्टेड। नाउ अरविंद का कल हमने देखा कितना इंपॉर्टेंट मैच था वो, जहां पे वो ही वाज कंप्लीटली लॉस्ट। समहाउ हैंस नीमन टाइम प्रेशर में नहीं सोल्यूशन निकाल पाए। अरविंद वन दैट गेम विद अ ब्लंडर फ्रॉम हैंड्स, बट you have to take them when you get them, and of course he kept complicating the game in time pressure, and hands even nahi nikal paye. So now can he use that? Can he use that is the important question to completely turn the tide. I don't think Arvind has won a single game in the classical section. If you count the last 3 major events he's played, Uzbekistan chess, World Cup, and World Cup का मुझे याद नहीं, of course he must have, but still, even Tata Steel did not go ideally. I think ये event, ये win could really turn the tide for Arvind. We are cheering for him, with full support. Hopefully he can change that tide. And by the way, 93 played, so देखेंगे कैसे जाएगा. Caro-Kann, Levy की favorite opening. You guys love Levy, we guys love Arvind, so sync बढ़िया है. D5 played, and yeah, of course I think you can play not D4, Knight C3 यहाँ पे खेल सकते हो. That can be the main weapon. देखते हैं यहाँ पे जितना जल्दी अरविंद खेलेंगे उतना बढ़िया. Also you can apparently play D3, but I don't think he will go for that. I think Knight C3 the main weapon will be very very logical. And as Arvind thinks, doesn't matter challenges के ऊपर. First of all, Surya, Shekhar, Ganguly. I think we have a Petrov on the board. भाई Petrov defense देखने में मजा आता है. यहाँ पे Knight F7 apparently is a draw, but okay, he goes for the advantage. Castles, and ये है current position. अब जहां कल दिव्या बैठी थी, आज सूर्या बैठे हैं. So Surya is too zoomed in, but luckily he's sitting up straight, so we can see him, but उनके opponent हमें यहाँ पे नहीं दिख रहे. And finally चौथा राउंड अप is Divya Deshmukh, the World Cup winner. आता है D4, Knight F6, C4 and C5. भाई already a surprise for Zhu Jiner, जिनके खिलाफ दिव्या का रिकॉर्ड अच्छा नहीं है, but Zhu Jiner in this event has lost both games, and that to players lower rated than her, 2-4-7-5 and 2-4-8-2, so not in the best shape before the candidates. And यहाँ पे दिव्या already bringing a surprise so to speak. यहाँ पे C5 and chat, यहाँ पे दो ही ओपनिंग होती है. One is, of course, you go for the Benko gambit, which would be a big surprise if that were to happen. And दूसरा would be to play E6 and go for the Benoni, something like this. And of course, then G6, D6, Bishop G7, and वो भी काफी crazy opening होगी. So regardless, यहाँ मुझे लग रहा है कि Zhu Jiner, I think बहुत खतरनाक player है, but maybe not in form. This is a good chance to kind of win that match, and let's see क्या होता है. And of course Divya right now exactly at 2500 rating, so उससे नीचे दोबारा नहीं जाना. So let's hope so she can get a win under her belt, her first win of this event. Divya not in the seat right now. By the way, there is the banana still. I just want to confirm again, सूर्या के पास है कि नहीं. सूर्या की गेम पे अगर हम एक सेकंड के लिए जाए, oh no banana today, maybe they saw the stream, they're trying to confuse matters chat. हमें कंफ्यूज किया जा रहा है, ऐसे आजकल हम मीडिया में बहुत सुनते हैं. दिस इज द एविडेंस देयर, बट ओके, आई थिंक वी गोना कम बैक टू द चैलेंजेस वेरी वेरी सून. दिव्या गेम में ऑफ कोर्स दिव्या नॉट एट द बोर्ड, सो लेट्स गो बैक. बाय द वे, D5 प्लेड. आई एम स्टिल क्यूरियस इफ शी प्लेज B5 और E6. आई थिंक ये मुझे देखना है, एंड देन वी कैन जंप बैक टू द गुकेश गेम. Yeah, of course she did. But I think World Cup there was some help that Divya could also play Rapid Blitz. I think Zhu Jiner is a very strong player nonetheless. And of course, they will again play each other in the candidates. So if Divya has to, let's say, win the candidates, she will have to beat her again. And chat, by the way, welcome to the stream. Do like the stream. 500 like, by the way, membership फिर से मिलेगी. And Rakesh bhai will be joining us in just a few minutes. He's having a urgent call. Chesscom की call है. He'll be there very, very soon. And Divya not at the board. I really want to see if she goes for the Benko. That will be insane if she plays B5 here. I used to play this way back 2015-16 में थोड़ा बहुत, and had great results. बट उसके बाद थोड़ा सा फिर ओपनिंग थ्योरी डेवलप हो गई एंड देन बेंको बिकेम काइंड ऑफ इरेलेवेंट, नॉट इरेलेवेंट बट वेरी रेयरली प्लेड. But will Divya go for it? Very interesting. By the way, we don't see her at the board just yet. Okay, let's go to Gukesh until Divya comes back to her seat. So going to Gukesh's game, हमें last देखा था यहाँ पे bishop b3 d6 and now c3 was played. Very logical. आपके bishop को square मिल चुका है and you can now go for the central break d4. And now Gukesh is simply developed. So nothing hanky panky so far. And the good news, Gukesh फिलहाल के लिए 3 मिनट गेन कर चुके हैं क्लॉक के ऊपर. So he's playing very quickly and very very well. Rook e1, oh sorry, yeah, rook e1 played, knight a5 instantly on the board. And कोई इंतजार नहीं कर रहे मूव्स के लिए. So he knows what he's doing. And now I think bishop c2 के बाद c5 we can expect very very soon. And yes, indeed played on the board. Benko played, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई? ओहो भाई, दिव्या देशमुख plays the Benko. That is amazing भाई, इसमें मजा आएगा. I can guarantee you, like, or not guarantee, but I can be like 99% sure कि Zhu Jiner did not expect this. That's why you saw like that, pause, that 7-minute pause after c5, because he's trying to recall all her preparation. And जिसको पता नहीं है, Benko gambit is arguably the best gambit you can play after the Queen's gambit, which is not really a gambit, yeah. So it at one time it was very very popular. Now Indians के बाद से I think लोगों ने खेलना कम कर दिया है because they found ways to make the position dull for the black player. But of course Divya finding some new idea. And also Benko का एक और benefit है, it's a nice way to avoid your prep. So एक तीर से दो निशाने यहाँ पे लगाती हुई दिव्या, and let's see what happens. And यहाँ of course chat, normally bishop takes, you take the pawn with a6 and यहाँ पे कभी ना कभी ये pawn मारा जाएगा. Sometimes you delay the capture, you can play g6 यहाँ पे, even e6 is a line. So multiple options for Divya Deshmukh here. So बढ़िया है भाई, मजा आएगा यार. So let's go back to Gukesh's game now and we'll come back here. By the way, wait, what? भाई अभी हम 10 सेकंड पहले ही छोड़ के गए थे ना, ये थोड़ा सा लग रही ना 4 साल पर आगे चल चुकी है गेम. ओके, गोइंग बैक, c5 इज वेयर वी लेफ्ट इट एंड दोनों प्लेयर्स 30-30 सेकंड ले रहे हैं चाल के लिए, हर चाल के लिए. अब आता है d4, वेरी लॉजिकल. c5 का आइडिया ही था कि हम सेंट्रल पॉन मारेंगे, मार दिया. बिशप g4, पिन किया नाइट को. एंड नाउ d टेक c5. ऑफ कोर्स ये मारना पड़ेगा वरना क्वीन d8 के बाद मैं नाइट e5 फ्री का मार दूंगा. सो ही टेक्स ऑन f3, क्वीन टेक्स f3 एंड नाउ d टेक्स c5 के बाद position symmetrical है, but the problem is white has the bishop pair, black के पास एक ही bishop है. So white हल्के से better with the bishop pair and potentially an attack building up by queen g3, bishop h6, rook lift भी possible है, knight c3, knight d5 to take control of the d5 square. तो थोड़ा बहुत pressure बन सकता है. Hopefully Gukesh is prepared. It seems like he is indeed. तो चैट वो छोटा सा राउंड अप बिकॉज हम थोड़े से 2 मिनट लेट हो गए थे. प्रणव कैपेला ग्रांडे फ्रांस ओपन टुडे, दैट्स अमेजिंग. Congrats to Pranav, I think he's very very strong and Pranesh is going to gain a lot of rating in the coming months and years. Saleh, what do you think? और youngest GM होंगे कि नहीं? भाई डिपेंड करता है. I think youngest GM बनना is a statement but it's not a guarantee. Like for example Abhimanyu Mishra youngest GM बने, बट उसके बाद 2 साल तक, इनफैक्ट आई वुड से 3-4 साल तक उनकी रेटिंग कुछ 2 साल बड़ी थी बट देन 2 साल वो अटक गए 2600 के ऊपर. सो जस्ट बिकॉज यू आर द यंगेस्ट जीएम डजंट मीन कि आप कोई वर्ल्ड टॉप 10 में जाओगे. एंड ऑल आई वुड से इज कि ही इज इन द राइट प्लेस दो. लाइक द फैक्ट दैट ही इज इन कंटेंशन ऑफ द यंगेस्ट जीएम टाइटल, दैट मैटर्स. एंड ही इज गोना बी अ फोर्स टू रेकन विद इन द कमिंग ईयर्स वेरी वेरी सून. Hopefully you can get time trouble. नहीं भाई, no time trouble today. I think दोनों प्लेयर्स बहुत तेज खेल रहे हैं. इनफैक्ट 13 चालें हो चुकी हैं ऑलरेडी and that's a good sign for Gukesh's perspective. Also already a 10-minute difference. Look at Gukesh's clock, by the way, 1 hour and 35 minutes. He started with 1 hour 30 minutes, by the way. 5 मिनट बढ़ चुके हैं. तो हर चाल उन्होंने 5 सेकंड में खेली अब तक. So he's gained a bunch of time on the clock. And Jordan, by the way, after playing a magnificent attack, one to cherish for years against Vincent Keymer, blundered against David Anton and lost that game. So वो भी थोड़े confused होंगे कि भाई मैं आइंस्टाइन हूं कि टिकू, कुछ क्लियर नहीं है. So ये गेम will give him some clarity and let's see कि यहाँ पे कैसे अटैक करते हैं. White pieces है and he's deadly with the white pieces. एंड मीन वाइल ये टिकू कभी कमेंट नहीं देखता, करता. क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, कमेंट ही पढ़ते आ रहे हैं हम जिंदगी भर. What do you think? Okay, और हो गया. Gukesh doesn't get into trouble today. नहीं, no trouble भाई. Benko played. We did check that out, by the way. Divya has played the Benko, so we'll keep an eye out on that position. By the way, if we jump to that quickly, A6 के बाद B takes A6. Apparently, by the way, chat यहाँ पे B6 भी move होती है, and after that you can take on B6, and it's also completely different theory. वहाँ पे White tries to get the knight to C4 somehow via this path. But I think if you're bold as White, you should take the pawn. And basically, what Black is saying is कि भाई आपके पास एक एक्स्ट्रा पॉन है, बट आई हैव कंप्लीट कंट्रोल ओवर द ए एंड बी फाइल्स. इसका मतलब मैं आपको ये पॉन बढ़ाने नहीं दूंगा, एंड ये सी पॉन इज वेरी हेल्पफुल इन दैट केस. एंड लॉन्ग टर्म व्हाट ब्लैक वांट्स टू ड्रीम ऑफ, लाइक ब्लैक का आइडियल ड्रीम क्या होता है ना, कहते हैं जब बचपन में हम लोग होते हैं बड़े सपने देखते हैं, अरे भाई मैं ना मतलब दुनिया का से अमीर आदमी बनूंगा, अरे भाई आई एम गोना डू दिस क्रेजी स्टफ. सो वो सपने, अरे आई एम गोना बी वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, जो भी सपने हम लोग देखते हैं, उस सपनों में black somehow wins one of these pawns, then the material is equal, and then because the other pawn is isolated, it's also weak. So that's the dream scenario. By the way, Divya does not take the pawn. It does not play g6, which is the traditional way to play. She plays the modern way, that is e6, challenging the pawn in the center. And idea क्या है, अगर आप ये मारते हो, chat question for you, pawn takes e6, किस pawn से black को मारना चाहिए, d takes या f takes? Come on chat, d की f. आई हेट बायो. अरे भाई यार, बायो पढ़ लो, लाइफ में काम आएगी. आई थिंक बायो, मैथ्स, एंड आई वुड से इवन लाइक सोशल स्टडीज, यार ये बहुत काम काम आती है लाइफ में इन जनरल. F takes, exactly. You take with the F pawn, and then you have this massive center. मतलब बुर्ज खलीफा सेंटर के बराबर बोल दूंगा मैं इसको यार, इतना खतरनाक सेंटर है. एंड यही एडवांटेज होगी बेसिकली ब्लैक के पास फॉर द सैक्रिफाइस पॉन. एंड ऑल्सो आफ्टर D5, बिशप D6 कैसल्स, रुक फाइल भी ओपन है, एंड कल को ये बिशप भी आएगा, सो ब्लैक गेट्स सीरियस पीस डेवलपमेंट फॉर दैट सैक्रिफाइस पॉन. तो देखते हैं क्या होता है. मीनवाइल इसके बाद व्हाइट स्टिल कैलिब्रेटिंग. यहाँ पे नाइट C3 could be a logical move. You're developing. आप फ्री का सेंटर नहीं दे रहे ब्लैक को. एंड जू जिनर जितना सोचेंगी उतना दिव्या के चांसेस मुझे बढ़ते हुए दिख रहे हैं, बिकॉज दैट मीन्स मे बी शी इज नॉट एज वेल प्रिपेयर्ड एज शी शुड हैव बीन. मीनवाइल चैट, गोइंग बैक टू द वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस गेम, गुकेश बहुत तेज खेलते हुए 100% एक्यूरेसी के साथ, एंड यॉर्डन अभी भी सोच रहे हैं. दैट्स वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. सो मे बी गुकेश की प्रेप यॉर्डन से अच्छी है. एंड इफ यू गो थ्रू द परसेंटेज विन्स हियर, व्हाइट की मेन मूव यहां पे आज तक चेसकॉम पे 13 गेम्स खेली गई हैं. 13 में से 9 गेम्स में नाइट C3, 2 गेम्स में क्वीन G3, 1 में नाइट D2 एंड 1 में रुक D1. नाउ आई थिंक यहां पे रुक D1 नहीं होगा, हो सकता है वैसे, बट आई थिंक नाइट C3 जो सबसे कॉमन मूव यहां खेली गई है, उसमें ब्लैक का रिकॉर्ड बहुत बढ़िया है. इनफैक्ट आउट ऑफ लाइक 9 गेम्स प्लेड, 33% black win, 44% draw, and only 22% white win. So Gukesh clearly coming up with some impressive practical prep जो black से उनको chances देती है. And meanwhile, Gukesh सर पकड़ के बैठे हैं. He's extremely focused. My question is, chat, by the way, like पुराने जमाने में हम लोग moves लिखते थे कागज और पेन के ऊपर, right? I think this is how we traditionally used to write moves. But nowadays, I'm sure there are better ways. Like, I think at least top level, maybe Fide can think of new ways to keep track of moves. Maybe it's like a screen. Maybe it's like, I don't know what the better way is, but feels like pen or paper, वो कागज जो वैसे भी गुम जाएगा, आपको पता ही है. And you're gonna throw it away, Environment friendly हो सकते हैं हम लोग, just kidding. But yeah, get the point. Meanwhile, knight C3 played, as we discussed, the main move in this position. But now black का रिकॉर्ड अच्छा है इस पोजीशन में, एंड ब्लैक शुड सिंपली कैसल. सबसे लॉजिकल चाल इन द पोजीशन. आप किंग को सेव करो, इतने टाइम से इंतजार कर रहा है किंग कोने में जाने के लिए. क्या करना है कोने में पता लगेगा, बट कोने में जाना चाहता है. एंड आफ्टर कैसलिंग, आई थिंक व्हाइट विल ऑफ कोर्स देयर आर द बिशप समवेयर. बिशप G5 कम्स टू माइंड. रुक D1 ऑफ कोर्स अगेन एन ऑप्शन. लेट्स से आप बिशप, अरे क्वीन G3 आल्सो वेरी टेम्पटिंग यार, आई हैव टू से. बिशप H6 के आइडिया के साथ, एंड अपेरेंटली क्वीन G3 के बाद यू आर सपोज्ड टू प्ले क्वीन D6. एंड आइडिया है कि बिशप H6 अगर खेला, देयर इज नाइट H5, ट्रिकी. सो गुकेश की कितनी प्रैक्टिस, कितनी प्रिपरेशन है पता लग जाएगा, बट ही हैज कैसल्ड. सो फिलहाल के लिए ऑल इन प्रेप. राकेश भाई आ रहे हैं, आई थिंक ही इज ऑन अ कॉल. कुछ चेसकॉम की कुछ कॉल थी, तो ही इज गोना कम वेरी सून. मेरा नाम ले लो, तररम्पम। ओ सॉरी, तररम, सॉरी भाई यार, वो मूवी मेरे को बहुत पसंद थी यार, तररम्पम, बहुत सी मूवी थी। I got in exams. Arey bhai, it all happens. Bhai, I've been sick during streams so many times. You just have to come and perform, bhai. It's very normal. I think life makes up, bhai, especially if you live in Delhi or ever lived in Delhi, I think you're used to this. आदत सी है मुझको ऐसे जीने में. Let's put it that way. Meanwhile, Jordan की कितनी prep है? I'm very curious because this is the moment chat. जहाँ पे I think you have to decide कि मैं queen g3 वाले plan के लिए जा रहा हूँ. Am I going for the rook d1 plan? Am I going for the bishop g5 plan? ये planning वाला moment आ चुका है फिर से. And you don't want to go wrong here. This is the moment जहां पे you have to be absolutely right. कई बार क्या होता है ओपनिंग वेरिएशंस में, आप पहले कैसल करो या पहले क्वीन f3 खेलो या पहले bishop खेलो, डजंट मैटर. बट यहां पे डेफिनेटली डज, एंड इट्स गोना बी मोमेंट जहां पे अगर उनकी प्रिपरेशन है तो ही इज गोना प्ले क्विकली, अगर नहीं है तो ही इज गोना थिंक फॉर अ लॉन्ग टाइम. सो क्रिटिकल मोमेंट फॉर जॉर्डन वैन फॉरेस्ट. And meanwhile, as we think about this, Arvind ki game kuch interesting, because after d5, I mentioned कि d3 एक चाल है. अरविंद को ज्यादा ही पसंद आ गई. He goes for d3. Wow! Takes, queen d1, king d1, knight f6, and now knight d2. ये तो मैंने ऑनलाइन चेस में बहुत देखा है. आई डोंट नो क्लासिकल, आई एम नॉट अ ह्यूज कैरोकैन प्लेयर, तो मैं d4 प्लेयर हूँ वाइट से, तो इतना देखने को मिलता नहीं है. आई एम नॉट श्योर हाउ पॉपुलर इट इज इन क्लासिकल चेस, बट वेरी सरप्राइज बाय दैट d3 मूव. बट ओके, क्वीन स्टेट हो चुकी है. वी आर इन एंड गेम नाउ, एंड I would say कि white is doing pretty fine, even though castling उनकी खराब हो चुकी है. It's not a big deal. You can always put the king back. You can play c3, king c2, and because queens board पे नहीं है, the white king is pretty safe. And if knight g4 trying to fork here, थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना है यहाँ पे, bishop e3 नहीं था, तो king e1 वापस, and then you can kick the knight back. So Arvind looking decent, nothing crazy. End game में आ चुके हैं. Surya game looks very, very interesting, by the way. यहाँ पे rook e1, knight g4, एक interesting चाल, and suddenly bishop f5, and if you play g6, यहाँ पे क्या idea है white का यार? It's not so clear, right? Bishop is kind of trapped. Do you want to give this up? मैंने सुना था बिशप ने गाना गाया, never wanna give you up, never wanna bring you down. गाना गाया था उसने, बड़ा इतना बड़ा, but now I think you have to take, right? So a couple of options. One is you take, and queen d7, but there is knight f6, goodbye. And if bishop d7, then you play queen f3 and try to check again. But apparently there's also knight h6 check, which is very tricky. Because after a move like, let's say, king g7, simply queen to f3, you can sack the piece. And if you take this, Baba Re, khatam game, knight f5, bishop yahan, queen yahan, and the game is already over. So it feels like this is Surya's prep, and very interesting prep. वो opponent कैमरा में देख रहा है भाई, तू ही बता दे आंसर यार, मेरे पास नहीं है भाई, मुझे नहीं पता. Why Gukesh not wearing glasses? I think he wore it for day one, and maybe he missed a move against hands, so he's like, maybe you're not comfortable with it yet, so he decided not to wear it. And meanwhile, Zhu Jiner has still not played against Divya. भाई और तो है क्या वो ग्लास इतना हिल रहा है? आई थिंक बेसिकली यहाँ पे Zhu Jiner ओपनिंग प्रेपरेशन यहाँ पे बहुत टाइम पहले करी होगी इस लाइन में, सो शी इज ट्राइंग टू रिकॉल कि यहाँ पे क्या थ्योरी है, एंड ऑलरेडी हैविंग लॉस्ट 2 गेम्स इन रो, शी डज नॉट वांट टू लूज अ थर्ड. सो सुपर इंपॉर्टेंट मोमेंट, एंड नाउ वी हेड बैक टू द वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस गेम, जहां पे जॉर्डन इज स्टिल थिंकिंग. इसका मतलब कि मे बी हिज प्रिपरेशन हैज एंडेड, एंड अगर इफ ही इज ऑन हिज ओन नाउ, देयर इज अ गुड चांस कि गुकेश could confuse matters here and equalize very, very quickly. At top level, it thought that automatically register the moves, the teacher writing them by hand may be discontinued. Actually, while that's true, RSU, I think कल भी आपने कुछ बढ़िया comment बताया था. They do need to write the moves though, because उनको claim करना पड़ सकता है. So for example, if you want to claim a draw, if you want to claim like 50 move rules, if you want to keep track of 40 moves हुए कि नहीं, okay, 40 moves you can figure out on the clock sometimes, but to claim a draw or claim something during a game, you need to have written it down. 3-fold repetition, for example. So you need a way to track the move as a player, and until there's a digital way, I think the hand and written pen copy method wala, we'll have to do. And chat, do like the stream. Let's get to 500 likes. Let's not forget diamond membership on the other side of it. And Jorden van Foreest thinking. By the way, would love to someday see like you already we can see Waka there as a sponsor, the logo for Gukesh. एक दिन ऐसा भी आएगा भाई. Gukesh, by the way, has done a lot of brand deals since he became world champion. It's so nice to see. Even Vishy sir did a bunch, and we've seen other players do it. Arjun, Prague, and so on. Would love to see more and more brands come in because this is that year जहाँ पे world championship है, Olympiad है, candidates है, and मैगी बहुत बेट लगने वाली है. एक प्रेडिक्शन करूं क्या? करो भाई, बिल्कुल भाई. किस भाई, फ्रीडम ऑफ स्पीच है भाई, बिल्कुल कर सकते हो यार. कोई स्ट्रेस ही नहीं है. By the way, the guy behind looks a bit like Vincent, but not really. Okay. Reserve Bank idea is awesome. Yeah, he has a bunch of sponsors actually, and that's amazing actually. Like he chess players में भी इतना sponsorships मिल रही हैं, which is not very common earlier actually. Meanwhile, chat, I have to tell you कि candidates is around the corner. हम आज ही as a team बात कर रहे थे उसके बारे में, so it's going to be fascinating to cover that event because 4 Indian खेल रहे होंगे to try and become the next world champion. Let's see if somebody can do it. Is it necessary? Right, because we saw in World Champion lost the match, the moves were not recorded in the computer because of technical glitch. No, I think World Rapid and Bliss is different because you're not forced to write the moves there. But in classical chess, you are forced to write the moves. So I think Rapid Bliss से compare नहीं कर सकते because वो बहुत fast चलता है time control. I would say कि classical में तरीका तो होना चाहिए note करने का, but maybe there's a better way now. I think the tech has evolved so much कि there should be a better way. So let's see. Meanwhile, Divya win Gukesh draw सही हुआ तो diamond membership. भाई यार ये क्या है भाई, ऐसे कोई क्रेजी आपने कुछ प्रेडिक्शन तो करी नहीं. इफ यू हैड सेड गुकेश दिव्या बोथ लूज, आई बी लाइक व्हाट आर यू सेइंग, लाइक दैट्स शॉकिंग. या एंड इवन देन लाइक वो तो कोई भी कर सकता है, नॉट रियली. आज हम इनको फुल सपोर्ट. अरे अरे डारियस भाई यू बैक भाई. वो 10K मिला नहीं, वो हम वेट कर रहे थे. हमने रील भी बना दी उसकी भाई, उसके भी लाख व्यूज आ गए. सो हमने पैसा तो आया नहीं, हमने फिर लाख व्यूज उस तरीके से ले लिए. बट यार अरविंद को फुल सपोर्ट. वी रियली रियली वांट हिम टू विन बिकॉज दिस इज द turn in the tide he needed, right? Because यही मौका उनको मिला है to suddenly go from losing a bunch of games to winning, and that's very very important to capitalize on. आपको भगवान ने मौका दिया है, Hansian blundered, do not mess that up. Absolutely full support to Arvind. We want to see him reach 2700 again, and 2750 के ऊपर जा चुके थे अरविंद एक टाइम पे. So we want to see him at the top again. Just don't say wait what, भाई वो तो होता ही है यार. वो इस ट्रेडिशनल नाउ. आई थिंक वी हैव टू से इट इफ इट हैपेंस. बट ओके, अभी तो नहीं होगा, अभी टाइम है, अभी देयर इज टाइम. बाय द वे लुक एट दिस. Zhu Jiner after e6 has already played a move which is kind of okay. I wouldn't say it's a mistake, but it is a mistake if you know what I mean. Like it's not a move which has ever been played, I think, on chess.com. That's saying something, yeah. Online में, by the way, तुम्हारे ऐसे तुम्हारे दोस्त भी खेलते हैं 400 noobs. Nobody has played this before. And now after knight, but it's a traditional idea, by the way. It is a common idea in these structures. And on knight takes e4, d takes e6 के बाद, I mean, I still don't see how is this better for white unless she's trying to go queen h5 check. Because नाइट को e4 पे लाने का एक ही बेनिफिट है, राइट? बिकॉज नाइट h5 कंट्रोल नहीं कर रहा है. सो क्वीन h5, नाउ g6 ऑफ कोर्स. आई मीन लेट्स नॉट गो हियर, ये मुझे कैलकुलेट करने की जरूरत भी नहीं है. सो g6 नाउ, एंड नाउ क्वीन e5 इज द टिपिकल आइडिया. यू अटैक द रुक, you attack the knight, and you also keep an eye on these files. And now knight f6 only move. And now maybe bishop g5, but bishop g5, bishop g7. I don't see the bishop e7. Apparently bishop b5 is the idea, with the idea of queen takes e6 check. Okay, but this is like very, very difficult. I think Divya has kind of hit the nail on the head with her opening preparation here, and e4 is trying to confuse Divya, but it is a mistake. It is a mistake.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, I agree टिको भाई.
ओहो, वेलकम भाई. मैं घबरा गया इसके लिए, किसकी आवाज आ गई है?
नहीं बट मैं आपका एक्सप्लेनेशन सुन रहा था, काफी सही था. बट हैज दिव्या प्लेड नाइट टेक्स e4?
नो नॉट येट. अभी भी खेला गया आफ्टर अ 12 मिनट थिंक राकेश भाई. राकेश भाई जो अपडेट कॉल की वो टेक्स्ट पे डाल दो. आई एम वेरी क्यूरियस. मीनवाइल
Oh yes, good news there on the
अच्छा अच्छा
calls.
बढ़िया बढ़िया. सो मीनवाइल यहाँ पे E4 के बाद सो दिव्या देशमुख ऑन फायर राइट नाउ इन द ओपनिंग इटसेल्फ एंड बेंको गैम्बिट. राकेश भाई डज दैट सरप्राइज यू अ बिट?
I think I can conclude one thing, that Divya candidates में तो बैंको नहीं खेल रही.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली. आई थिंक दिस इज द वे टू अवॉइड या अवॉइड दैट बेसिकली कि हम बैंको खेल रहे हैं तो ओपनिंग प्रेफरेंस रिवील नहीं हुई.
और कहीं ना कहीं टिको ऐसा भी हो सकता है कि जू जिनर का भी मेन बैंको वेपन छुपाने के लिए शी जस्ट थॉट फॉर 15 मिनट्स, और e4 कुछ तो अलग ओपनिंग खेला उसने. सो इट वर्क्स बोथ वेज आई थिंक.
या ट्रू ट्रू. एंड मीनवाइल अरे यूपीआई आईडी तो नहीं देंगे भाई. ढूंढना पड़ेगा. मीनवाइल थैंक्स सुपर चैट भाई. अप्रिशिएट इट. एंड मीनवाइल Rakesh bhai, I think we had a roundup of all the four games, roughly even ही है. What do you make of the Gukesh game right now? So knight c3 is where we left it last, and just going through moves to show you कि कैसे गया ये opening. And बहुत तेज खेल रहे हैं Gukesh, as you can see 1 hour 34 minutes है उनके पास. Knight c3 castles and now bishop g5 played. Of course d5 square के ऊपर claim, rook coming into c1 d1, and now Gukesh is finally thinking. पहली deep think for Gukesh.
Yeah, I think very well-known theory, or Guki also looking very well prepared. And chat ने of course notice कर ही लिया होगा कि भाई no specs और no coat as well. नहीं, coat पहना है. मुझे लगा सिर्फ शर्ट पहना
और ब्लैक में कंफ्यूजन होता है राकेश भाई कई बार ना.
है. हाँ करेक्ट. बट यार नो स्पेक्स, नाइस टू सी दैट. एंड दो गेम टिको भाई दोनों ड्रॉ हुए. सो आई फील गुकी happy with the solid start, but we'll see if he presses on for an advantage in this one, or he'll kind of play it safe. Time will tell.
या एंड आई थिंक फिलहाल के लिए बाय द वे नाइट c6 played the not the best move but a decent move now. And of course chat, it should be very obvious where the knight wants to go. That's the d4 square, attacking the
Yeah.
queen, forking the bishop and queen. And जो bishop pair यहाँ black के पास नहीं है, it's very important to move. And let's keep in mind सारे लाइट स्क्वायर्स वीक है यहाँ पे ब्लैक के. सो इफ यू कैन गेट दैट बिशप दैट माइट बी वेरी वेरी हेल्पफुल राकेश भाई.
या फॉर श्योर. एंड चैट को बताना चाहूंगा, जॉर्डन वैन फॉरेस्ट का ड्रीम ईयर रहा है ये. ही हैड अ फैंटास्टिक स्टार्ट इन 2026 and he's at his peak rating. In fact, he won game 1, lost yesterday, but he is an action packed player. भाई वो ड्रॉ वाले में से नहीं है. And very big reminder, he may have 20 minutes less on the clock, but वो मैग्नस कार्लसन के भी सेकंड रह चुके हैं when he beat नेपो. सो टिकू भाई जॉर्डन को ना हल्के में बिल्कुल नहीं ले सकते.
भाई हल्के में तो मैं अपने आप को भी नहीं लेता राकेश भाई. एंड मैं तो मतलब हल्के में लेने लायक हूँ. मेरे को लगता है पर्सनली कि
वो तो
जॉर्डन
अपन
इज
दोनों भारी है ना. अपन दोनों भारी है.
भाई यार, भाई यार डबल ट्रिपल रोस्ट हो गया भाई यहाँ पे. बट आई थिंक द पॉइंट इज कि जॉर्डन ऐसे प्लेयर जब जीतते हैं ना तो दुनिया ताली मारती है खड़े होके भाई. लाइक ही इज दैट सॉर्ट ऑफ प्लेयर. लाइक व्हेन ही विंस इट्स सो इम्प्रेसिव.
करेक्ट.
You have to stop and just jaw drops to the floor, yeah, literally. So you cannot discount him ever. And this year has been basically working like magic for him. And can he continue? And beating the world champion could be a huge claim, to his comeback.
For sure, bhai. He has worked with a world champion. He's looking to beat a world champion. And okay, 1, 2, 3 बोल रहे हैं, but Guki has good head-to-head versus Jordan. So I'll
Hmm.
just check that, टिको भाई, कि क्या है गुकी का
Hmm.
head-to-head.
True. And Saibal, do you know why Sagava is not streaming? Yeah, I have no idea actually. But maybe he's busy with some work because Sagava, of course, has to manage multiple things. It's not just commentary. So he will be busy, of course. Usually he's always working at one thing or the other. So I don't know though why he's not streaming. Both Divans who's
No idea.
avoiding prep, do you think poor loss game will impact psychologically? I mean, of course, it will impact a bit, Rakesh. Bhai. I would love to know your thoughts. But maybe because they can, even if they lose, they can justify it by saying कि हाँ भाई मैं तो अपनी CS prep खेल नहीं रहा था तो I lost. Yeah,
Hmm.
it's kind of possible.
Yeah, but before going into the tournament, you don't want to give that edge though, क्योंकि candidates में और दो
Hmm.
matches होंगे इन दोनों के आपस में. So I think players will look to avoid that. And coming back to the head-to-head by Tico bhai, great news for Guki. He has never lost to Jordan van Foreest. Rapid, Blitz, Classical कहीं पे भी नहीं. और 4-2 का लीड है with 2 wins for Gukesh. और
Wow.
fun fact, दोनों ही गेम ब्लैक से जीता था गुकी.
Hey, nice. By the way, Rook D1 played. ऐसे स्माइल आ गई मेरे चेहरे पे भाई. ये सुन के कि ब्लैक से जीता था. पर फिलहाल के लिए ओनली मूव. I mean, it should be an obvious one though, राकेश भाई. इसमें तो कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है ना भाई. Should I take stress or no?
नहीं नहीं भाई, एक ही चाल पहले नाइट C6 खेला था. आई थिंक यू कैन एक्सपेक्ट आर बॉय गुकी टू प्ले नाइट D4. एंड प्लस टिक्कू, हमारे स्क्रीन के एकदम नीचे देखिए, 100% एक्यूरेसी फॉर गुकेश.
Oh wow. भाई मतलब 100 देख के मजा आता है भाई. अरे बाप रे. अरे 500 की भेज दी. अरे किसकी साइड लूं. आज सुबह उठा तब रील में मेरा नाम दिखा. मैं खुद शॉक हो गया.
नाइस
भाई.
नाइस.
Rakesh bhai, new business model. Make reels of people and then they will super chat.
Exactly. I mean, kudos to Darius who gave us the idea. Oh no, who was giving us 10,000 K, but 10,000,
10,000 K. Oh my God, Rakesh bhai, retirement plans.
10K, 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 but even this is not
10,000 K.
bad, I would say.
भाई मुझे लिटरली 10,000 के जीरो चेक करने पड़े भाई कितना अमाउंट हुआ वो.
वो भी है. What, by the way, भाई डैनियल डुबोव का कुछ लिख रहे हैं. I don't think
नहीं
it's
नहीं,
true though.
वो चैट ऐसी हर एक महीने में एक बार लिखती है मजे मजे में.
हाँ, हाँ. But टिकू
अरे
भाई कैसा
अभिषेक.
ओवरऑल फील कैसा आ रहा है मतलब आज?
अरे मजा आ रहा है एक्चुअली. इट्स मूविंग वेरी फास्ट. आई लव दैट. एंड दिव्या का बेको गैम्बिट यहाँ पे एंड यहाँ पे ये भी मूविंग वेरी क्विकली. आई लव इट कि both is prepared and Gukesh looks better prepared. Already you can see the time difference. And that is why thanks to I really appreciate it. And of course, I think पैसे ज़्यादा आपकी attendance we would really appreciate and glad to have you on the channel. And of course, हमें रोस्ट मत करना भाई बस. क्योंकि सुपर चैट अगर रोस्ट करोगे तो बेइज्जती हो जाएगी. कुछ बोल नहीं सकते. Meanwhile, Sagar taking a well-deserved vacation told by I am Soumya. Oh, अच्छा. So maybe I mean, fully deserves Rakesh bhai, yeah, the vacation. I think I have
करेक्ट
not seen
करेक्ट.
anybody like carry laptops from their hotel rooms to the car more than Sagar bhai. Hello, he's
नहीं,
always
कैरी तो
working.
सब करते हैं बट वो बैकपैक के अंदर होता है.
हाँ,
सागर भाई का
exactly.
खुला हुआ
Video
रहता
record करते करते भाई. And then Gukesh played D4. Okay, दरवाजा खोल भाई. So he works very hard. So well deserved vacation, of course, and he'll of course be back. Meanwhile, राकेश भाई, अगर हम गेम की तरफ देखें, what is White's idea? Why do you think White has a slight edge here? Because position wise it looks very decent, right?
है. Absolutely, and I think बचपाल या आई डोंट नो, वो भी वही क्वेश्चन कर रहे हैं. व्हाट्स विद द
बचपन नहीं
बार?
भाई, बचपन.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो किसी ने कमेंट किया है, उसका नाम
अच्छा,
नहीं
ओ
मुझे
ओ
नहीं
ओ
आ रहा
ओ
था.
ओके ओके.
व्हाट्स विद द बार एज इट इज 100% एक्यूरेसी, तो व्हाइट का हल्का सा एज क्यों है? आई जस्ट फील इट्स मोर डेवलपमेंट एडवांटेज. बिशप पेयर है, और जस्ट रुक्स आर ऑलरेडी डेवलप्ड, एवरीथिंग इज डेवलप्ड. ब्लैक आप देख सकते हैं, क्वीन और दोनों रुक्स अभी तक हैव नॉट मूव्ड एट ऑल. बट आई वुड से zero weaknesses in Gukesh position. So if you are a Gukesh fan, don't be worried. Guki का मतलब आज सब अच्छा ही हो रहा है आज.
या मेरा स्क्रीन ही बंद हो गया था एक सेकंड के लिए. ओके, होपफुली द बोर्ड डिडंट गेट अफेक्टेड. बट राकेश भाई, apparently queen g3 is the move. This is the move which gives white an edge. And of course, chat, we can't yet take this because there is the queen hanging. And queen का ख्याल वैलेंटाइंस डे के बाद भी करना पड़ता है. And now the thing is, Rakesh bhai, ki there could be some bishop h6 ideas. So rook e8 is the best defense, giving me bishop f8 ideas and so on. And the position is,
हाँ.
let's say bishop b1 खेला, bishop बचाने के लिए. And this looks very close to equality. I think b4, bishop f6, knight d5. दोनों के पास एक एक knight है. दोनों के पास एक एक opposite color bishop है. Draw के chances very high.
करेक्ट एग्रीड. वही ऐसा नहीं, ये तो दिव्या ब्लंडर मेरे को तो नहीं लगता है. चैट चैट. ओ दिव्या, बाय द वे, डिडंट टेक Piku. Maybe we can head there. because
Wait,
chat
what?
normally तो troll करती है, but they are right. Chat is
Wait, what?
absolutely right. It's a huge mistake.
Bhai,
No way.
I have played this structure as black multiple times. Like मैं बैंक को अपनी खुद की बीवी के साथ खेला था एक बार when I didn't know her that well. And literally, and I lost, okay, but I had a great position on the opening. Opening गलती ने गलती मेरी है, but the point is, why you never take on d5 like this, yeah? This is just, ooh, maybe Divya is not like a Benko player, yeah? मतलब maybe this is like the first time or she's never played this because ये तो बहुत बड़ी गलती लग रही है.
Yeah, I think huge mistake, and like correct, rightfully said, understanding का काफी ज्यादा फर्क दिख रहा है टिकू भाई. I am not confident at all in this, and the point is, chat को दिखाते हैं, Zhu
Yeah.
Jiner can just ignore that and push the pawn to e5. And point is, अभी knight बचाओ, knight
हाँ.
बचाओगे तो मैं queen से d5 काटूंगा.
Bhai, rook hanging. And if you, let's say, you can't take with the rook on a6, right? Because bishop है. So क्या खेलोगे यहाँ पे? I mean, knight c6 you can play. But then bishop
No,
c4,
no,
भाई, scholars mate के idea लग रहे हैं भाई यहाँ पे. This is dangerous.
no, not looking good at all, bhai, at all.
I was literally considering bishop g5 directly, but okay, knight f3 and because there's queen e5. Okay, knight f3 and now bishop g5. This is like lost. This is already lost. And ये तो भाई एंडगेम में क्वीन बनेगा, मुझे लग रहा है मरने भी नहीं वाला. But okay, so what a blunder, yeah. And move number 6 पे Divya is lost.
I mean, close to lost. Lost अभी तक तो नहीं है. But yeah, you are right. I just had a quick look at her live games, मतलब her database games. Divya has never played the Benko. It's the first time. Tikku bhai.
Yeah, not a surprise. And I think she was trying to avoid prep. But maybe Zhu Jiner has also not faced this as much. And she might just take on d5. And maybe Divya gets a lucky break, yeah? And even that is worse. But at least the game goes on. Like it's like a Benoni and Benko gambit mixed, Rakesh bhai. ऐसा कुछ लग रहा है मुझे feeling because yeah, you have d6 and then so on. But yeah, let's see क्या होता है भाई. Crazy position overall.
I feel maybe Divya saw it, but उसने क्या miss किया is what I'm thinking, chat. टिकू भाई पीछे आ जाइए. E5 को दिव्या थोड़ा रे okay, I can go queen e7 and pin the pawn. फिर आता है knight f3, knight c6, and Zhu Jiner can simply go bishop b5, chat. And the point being, I will take your knight. So knight takes e5 को सीधा short castle, and सारे ही white के pieces are coming to the attack. Black के pieces in the center, and that is a huge problem, chat. अरे म्यूट पे हो टिको भाई, म्यूट पे हो आप. टिको भाई आवाज आ रही है? आप
भाई
म्यूट पे थे शायद.
हाँ, but sorry, I was
हाँ.
just saying कि मैं म्यूट पे था नहीं क्यों भाई. But yeah, I sorry, my wife room में आ गई थी, मैं म्यूट हो जाऊंगा. But the point is कि I do agree. I think this is maybe what she missed, and this is gonna be very very hard to come back from actually because opening में ही अगर lost है and once you're in for a penny you're in for a pound, right? d5 के बाद if you go knight g8, you you're basically saying okay, I completely messed up. So does she look worried to you or do you think like she still has faith in her position?
No, I think she doesn't realize it probably.
Hmm.
She's just being confident. By the way, E4 जो जू जिनर का मूव था 20 मिनट के थिंकिंग टाइम के बाद, इट्स द फर्स्ट टाइम एनीबॉडी हैज प्लेड दिस टेको.
Yeah,
सो
exactly. And
अरे
अरे बाप रे भाई, हजार
भाई
रुपए की
साहब.
सुपर चैट. आई थिंक दिस इज फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम वी सी दिस ऑन द चैनल. नॉट लाल बट पिंक. एक स्पॉइलर देता
या
हूं, आज मुकेश जीतेगा. चलो मैं चला, मुझे भी टॉर्नामेंट में. अरे बाप रे, आप खुद खेलते हो क्या भाई? भाई
क्या बात है.
क्या चेस में पैसे कमा पा रहे हैं क्लियरली. भाई
बट
अरे
बढ़िया
थैंक यू भाई,
लाइक.
अप्रिशिएट द सुपर चैट. आई थिंक इट रिमाइंड मी ऑफ ओल्ड डेज ऑफ 2021 एंड 2022 जब मैं स्ट्रीम करता था. बट थैंक्स अ लॉट भाई, अप्रिशिएट इट.
भाई पिंक कलर पहली बार देखा है सच्ची है. बट थैंक यू दारियुस भाई सो मच. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर योर ओन प्रेप एंड योर टूर्नामेंट. and do let us know if you need any
बैंक को
help.
मत खेलना भाई, बैंक को मत खेलना.
हाँ, बैंक को मत खेलना. But yeah, he has predicted, chat, that Gukesh is going to win. टिकू भाई, क्या लगता है आपको, क्या गुकी जीतेगा?
I think we would love for him to win if we jump back now. And the only problem is कि कितना Jordan push करना चाहते हैं. If Jordan plays it safe, I'm very doubtful we're going to find Gukesh having any chances. So Jordan को push करना पड़ेगा. Now he will push likely. So there might be some counter chances of Gukesh. But if Jordan says at some point, okay, I'm a bit worried now, ये position out of control जा रही है, let me, stamp down on the chances for both players, then it's going to be difficult. So I'm going to say, yeah, chances for sure. But with the black pieces, maybe not as high, yeah, Rakesh bhai?
Possible. I think Guki can definitely win, like Darius bhai is saying, but तभी चांस बनेगा अगर Jordan उसके स्टाइल में खेले. दोनों गेम Jordan एक जीता एक हारा है, so you can expect him to play fighting chess. But yeah, if he slams the break, as Tiku bhai is saying, फिर मुश्किल है जीतना.
True. And I have a question, Rakesh bhai. If you are here
बोलो.
on 1 out of 2, ठीक है?
हाँ.
Would you prefer, let's say, Chad, you also, yeah, you're playing Prague Masters. I know difficult imagine करना, कर लो एक second के लिए. Parallel universe, ठीक है?
हाँ.
Would you prefer having 1 win and 1 loss, or would you prefer having 2 draws?
Ooh,
Rakesh
that's
bhai
a
and Chad.
nice question. Nice question. Actually, chat को देखते हैं. Gukesh won, I am in hall. अरे आदित्य भाई रोज ही हॉल में जाता है.
ये
Respect.
हॉल यही खोलते हैं भाई. Actually.
But हाँ, I think मेरा स्टाइल ना थोड़ा जॉर्डन जैसा है, मतलब प्ले फॉर द अटैक, सैक्रिफाइस करो, तो 1 विन 1 लॉस आई वुड प्रेफर. बट कई लोगों को ना हारना पसंद नहीं है, या सॉलिड प्लेयर्स वुड प्रेफर 2 ड्रॉज एज वेल.
Agreed. I might prefer 2 draws. I'm in that boat. So,
I would say
yeah,
nothing
multiple.
wrong. मतलब whatever you choose is your style.
Correct.
No wrong answers, chat.
By Prague Masters is 1 out of 2 hai, yeah? Nothing is wrong in this. It's great.
हाँ, सही है.
So you're doing well in either case, but it's a signal of your style, as Rakesh bhai mentioned correctly, I think. If you're like an aggressive player, you might prefer 1 out of like 1 win and 1 loss. If you're like a calm player, strategic player, I say, then you might, or you just play the London like me, I think you would prefer 2 draws. So Gukesh ke 2 draw and Jordan ke 1 win 1 loss. So giving you some, idea there about how they're approaching this tournament. It depends if the loss has come in first game, win has come in second game, then yes. Understandable. Also makes a difference.
Fair. भाई, by the way, thank you for Daksh भाई. मैं यही काम करने वाला था, but chat इतनी मजेदार है. They have done the work for us. Daksh is saying 10K में से दारियुस भाई ने 1700 तो सुपर चैट कर ही दिया है. Nice. Someone's keeping a track.
Maybe more, no?
क्या पता भाई, 1000 नहीं, हाँ 1500 तो आज ही हो गया, और वो दिन 179 2000 के आसपास हो गया.
हाँ, तो वो कर लेंगे, वो 10K हो जाएगा भाई. पहली बार a man keeping his word. Rare. Rare भाई.
Danish Amir बोल रहा है, very nice point. I don't know, Tico, if you discussed it at the start, that Zhu Jiner has started with 0 out of 2. So 1 win, 1 loss, 2 draws चलेगा, but no way I'm accepting 0 out of 2.
Yeah, and chat, by the way, कितने लोगों के बोर्ड चल रहे हैं भाई? Would love to know. And कितने बोर्ड हो तुम लोग? यही बताओ.
Yes. Board exam. Nice one.
Exactly. And by the way, Zhu Jiner has taken on d5. I told you, Rakesh bhai, even she doesn't have enough experience. She plays e takes d5. एक हल्का सा बोलते हैं ना, हवा का झोंका आया है, मतलब कि उम्मीद के किरण आ गई एक हल्की से राकेश भाई हमारी गेम में.
बिल्कुल, मतलब clearly both players missed the opportunity, but कहीं ना कहीं दिखाता है टिकू that chess is such a difficult sport.
It is. Imagine karo chat, Divya, Zhu, both playing the candidates, fighting for the world championship, and when they enter an opening which they don't understand, even in normal chess, not freestyle, you can see like a mistake on move number 6 from both players, and a game losing mistake. So that's why कभी लोग कहते हैं कि opening सीखना बहुत जरूरी है, but you're planning and so on, like rectify मत करो, समझो opening को, because whenever there's a deviation, you need to understand कि भाई क्या चेंज हुआ इस पोजीशन में? आई थिंक बोथ प्लेयर्स failed in this moment, but okay, white gets the better position, Rakesh bhai, out from this entire drama. And bishop d6 now, that's also like a slight error.
Yeah, I mean, d6 bishop e7 I was expecting, but it feels somewhere kind of kind Tikku bhai, we'll see a nice original game from both players, and उसका मतलब यही होता है कि डिसाइसिव विन के चांसेस बढ़ गए.
एंड गलतियां करने के चांसेस बहुत बढ़ गए दोनों प्लेयर्स से. सो इट्स गोना बी फन टू वॉच दिस गेम. वी गोना ट्रैक दिस.
Absolutely.
मीनवाइल राकेश भाई, अरविंद के गेम में apparently he has an only move, but the most obvious only move in the world. But बहुत जल्दी क्वीन ट्रेड कर दिया उन्होंने. आज अरविंद के दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है? Is he thinking, let me take a very soft quick draw after the emotional turbulence from yesterday? और is he thinking कि भाई आज white है, आज मैं कल जीता हूं, आज विन के लिए खेलते हैं?
आई फील द लैटर. मतलब चैट आप भी बताइए, डू यू थिंक मतलब आप अरविंद के सिचुएशन में होते हैं, लाइक व्हाट वुड यू प्रेफर? आई थिंक मोमेंटम इज ह्यूज. ही वाज अबाउट टू लूज 2 games इन अ रो, बट अगर आपको चांस मिल गया, सो अरविंद कैन डेफिनेटली डबल डाउन and start pushing for the win, and just play good chess, keep up the pressure, and chance mile then go for the kill.
Agreed, Rakesh bhai. Great advice. And I think अरविंद के लिए इतनी खुशी, वो खुशी की लहर कल दौड़ गई थी हमारे अंदर after he won that game. So hoping he can strike today, and Parham Maghsoodloo would be a great opponent to beat. And if he does win, he would take a huge leap towards that 2700 mark. And with it, Gujarati अपने tournament plan करना चालू कर देंगे.
Yeah, Sachin, fully agree. He's playing for 2 results, which is what I like. Draw हाथ में रखो back pocket में, and just try to press as much as you can.
Meanwhile, chat, going back to the game of Surya for a second, because यहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है राकेश भाई, ये थोड़ा सा मुझे अलग चेस्ट लग रही है. बिकॉज दिस वांट टू शो यू, यहाँ पे एक नॉर्मल पोजीशन थी, आया नाइट g4, अब आया बिशप f5, basically tempting g6. If you play g6, apparently there is knight h6, king g7, and queen f3, simply sacking a piece.
Wow.
So black didn't do this. He played b5, queen f3 anyways, knight b6 only move, and now doesn't take on c8, doesn't do anything, h4.
Oh, I love this. भाई पहले ही राउंड में हमने देखा सूर्या sacrificed a whole rook. So he is playing crazy chess, and he's definitely in the mood to sacrifice something or the other. Bishop g5 बहुत बड़ा threat दिख रहा है मुझे. But I'm curious, Tiku, क्या होगा if I ignore that and capture the pawn? Does white have something like g3, king g2, rook h1? Yeah, I don't know.
Absolutely भाई, यूजुअली यही होता है चैट. ये एच पॉन ना लोग फ्री में दे देते हैं. आइडिया है कि भाई g3 खेला, क्वीन को वापस जाना पड़ेगा कोई और, and he's taken the bishop, okay, but queen d8, and then you can play king g2, rook h1, and ये h7 pawn sometimes falls and the king collapses, but okay, he doesn't take it. हिम्मत नहीं हुई, उन्होंने bishop मारा, and अब queen takes f5. Okay, he can still take it though, still possibility.
Yeah, still take it, and I think white will still reply in the same fashion, I feel, if you take it even now. So Surya definitely going for the kill. कल उन्होंने, we almost saw the end of his game. अच्छा draw किया in a very complicated game again. But it just shows Tiku, he's here to fight.
He's here to fight, and he's here to be a second because Banana is there, Rakesh bhai. Starting में नहीं था, so we felt like this was like a. हमें पता क्या लगा? हमें लगा, मुझे स्टार्ट में लगा कि maybe it's like एटलीस्ट मुझे तो लगा मे बी वो बना जानबूझ के नहीं लाया, बिकॉज लाइक कल स्ट्रीम देख ली होगी, गलती से इन्फॉर्मेशन आ गई होगी, लीक हो गया एंड देन दे रिमूव द बनाना, बट देयर इज द बनाना इंडीड. सो या सेकंड्स कंफर्म क्या?
कंफर्म ऐसा तो लग ही रहा है.
So बढ़िया. So Surya playing some fascinating chess, attacking chess, and maybe that's the kind of preparation he might have done for Divya as well if he is the second, if small if. Meanwhile, going back to the world champion, जहां पे क्वीन g3 के बाद Gukesh has been thinking for 13 and a half minutes. Suddenly the game becoming complicated.
या नो फील कहीं ना कहीं योर इस उसको बोलते हैं ओपनिंग प्रेप ना फॉर अ रीजन सो वी आर
Hmm.
ऑलमोस्ट एट द एंड ऑफ द ओपनिंग स्टेज एंड दैट इज व्हाई मे बी यू कैन सी both the players just have investing some time here. So Gukesh, I think out of his prep, or he's choosing between the two lines.
राकेश भाई, and चार question ठीक है.
बोलो बोलो.
Usually, we decide a position खेलना चाहिए कोई move की नहीं, basis how bad the position is, right? The consequent position. So if we had to guess कि knight takes c2 के बाद evaluation क्या होगी position की engine के द्वारा, what is your guess, chat? Just kidding. You're getting a bishop and a rook for the queen. What do you think will be the engine evaluation for white? Rakesh bhai, any guesses? Let's see किसका guess सबसे पास आता है.
भाई
It's
आप
like it's
ऐसे
like
पूछ रहे हो तो कुछ ज्यादा तो नहीं होगा ऐसा लग रहा
मैं देखा नहीं है by
है.
the way. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess also.
आई थिंक 0 पॉइंट नहीं +1 फॉर वाइट मुझे लग रहा है.
+1, okay. I'm seeing +5 तो नहीं होगा.
+5 तो नहीं होगा चैट बिकॉज बिशप एंड रुक आर
Plus
8 पॉइंट्स.
+2 possible है. I'm also thinking like +1.8, +1.6,
ओके
+1.7. I'll go as the median.
ओके लेट्स चेक. दिखाइए चैट को.
Okay, let's check करते हैं भाई. कितना होता है? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Engine by plus
ओह
2.5.
5. लेट्स गिव अ शाउट आउट. डिड एनीवन युवराज भाई ने बोला था
Oh,
2.6.
2.6 है भाई. It's 2.6. It's actually 2.6. Wow.
तो बढ़िया
भाई,
युवराज
Gukesh has
भाई.
made a blunder.
व्हाट.
What? Gukesh just blundered the game away. Oh my God.
नहीं यार.
Bhai, like, oh, and he just walked off. He doesn't know. And I think Jorden van Foreest is locked in. He knows it. Let's go full screen on the players.
Jordan has spotted it. मुझे लग रहा है भाई वो देख जैसे ही गुकी ने खेला Jordan was like wait a minute. वैसा लगता था कि something's fishy टिकू.
हाँ.
Jordan has seen it, but let us also check. Even let's show chat what is actually happening. So भाई आपने मैनिफेस्ट कर लिया कहीं ना कहीं ब्लंडर टिको भाई. But
भाई.
Queen B8, Rook
Yeah.
D4 blue arrow, that means only move. Gukesh
Yeah.
has to recapture.
Yes.
And then pawn to e5 is the trick.
But wait a second.
Oh, no.
How can you miss this? Isn't this like simple? So let's have a look. First of all, either you दो option है, या तो you move the knight, ठीक है, you play knight h5,
Let's
attack
show
the queen.
that.
हाँ,
क्योंकि
so knight
easier है.
h5, you attack the queen, but there is queen d3, Rakesh bhai.
Correct.
And
Checkmate in 1. आपको बचाना
d6.
पड़ेगा and then you capture the bishop. If you capture my knight, I think I can also capture the rook and this is just an extra pawn. Bishop
भाई ये तो resigns
advantage.
है. ये तो resigns है.
ये लेवल पे I agree. गुकेश के लेवल पे this is
हाँ.
resigns.
So second option is taking the knight, like you take on c3,
Okay.
but I
हाँ.
think this is what Gukesh missed. Apparently, this can't move queen to h3, simply threatening checkmate on h7. This is what he missed. And Jorden van Foreest is about to win against the world champion. Completely over.
No, I think he missed the move queen h3. And let's go further, chat. Knight h5 अगर अभी भी खेला मैंने.
पहले तो आगे भाई फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल क्वीन c8 कि अगर आप क्वीन c8 खेलते हो, if you take here, I'm gonna first take your queen, right? But there is this move bishop f5. भाई मतलब बिल्कुल perfect configuration.
बिशप f5 शायद मिस किया गुकी ने.
हो सकता है. हो सकता है. So knight h5 your move, राकेश भाई. हाँ.
चैट दारियुस को पूछ रही है क्या यार आपने तो प्रेडिक्ट करके निकल गया. But okay,
भाई वो दारियस भाई 1000 रुपए देंगे, वो खुद ही जीत जाएंगे. But knight h5 is the move, Rakesh bhai. And now if you take on h5, then there is g6, and I will next take the bishop. And let's say queen h4, take black is absolutely fine. But the problem is I can just take on e7 as white. and it's over, yeah. Rook e8. Now I can take on h5, and if g6, queen g5, and everything is defended.
भाई
Is this over?
I have two pieces for a rook plus वो checkmating attack लग जाएगा आपके king पे. I think it's over, chat. I mean, सचिन जी, आपने देखा होगा, मतलब टिकू चिल्लाता है, like complete exaggeration. मैं इतना नहीं करता हूँ, but इस बार टिकू, I agree with you. This is looking
By
horribly bad for the world champion.
And the question is, has Gukesh seen it now? Because last time when he missed something, he then realized it and held his head like in his hands, and it's very obvious कुछ होने वाला है. But now look at Jorden van Foreest. He is like, बोलते नहीं, मतलब आईएएस की तैयारी चालू कर दी है Jorden van Foreest ने भाई. He is now locked in. बाहर दिन है कि रात उसको पता नहीं है. He just wants to win now.
भाई भाई, और ये तो ऐसा भी नहीं ना छोटा सा एडवांटेज एंड आपको ग्राइंड करना है 5 घंटे. दिस इज लाइक क्लियर कट गेम ओवर टिकू.
भाई एक बंदा लिटरली कह रहा है, इफ आई स्क्विंट माय आईज एंड टिल्ट माय हेड इट्स नॉट दैट बैड. अपेरेंटली मैंने कोई ऐड देखा गैलेक्सी S26 का, जहां पे इफ यू टिल्ट द फोन देयर इज लाइक अ होराइजन चेक, जहां पे वो टिल्ट भी नहीं होता है. क्रेजी फीचर. सो या आई थिंक आज के जमाने में कोई टिल्ट करके भी कुछ सोल्यूशन नहीं मिलने वाला यार. आई थिंक इट्स ओवर. ही पिक्ड अप द ब्लैक पॉन. भाई खत्म.
Chat is saying Gukesh is smiling. I think Gukesh doesn't realize it because Hans के साथ जब भी realize किया, he went into a tank and started thinking.
But isn't this a major problem for Gukesh, Rakesh bhai? Tactical awareness. Like he blundered against Hans, and that I understood. That I think we kind of understood. It was so unique, that sacrifice, that your spidey sense might not be tingling in the right moment. I get it. But this one is logical. Like I would say, if I was playing it, this move would come to my mind. Whether I would play it and figure out Queen H3, that's a different issue. But I would think of this move very obviously, like, okay, takes an E5, is it working?
Yeah, definitely consider. And Press भाई बोल रहे साहिल भाई is what is like शेर आया, but chat इस बार सच्ची शेर आ गया है. He is not joking this time. It just feels such a big miss by the world champion, and I am worried क्योंकि भाई आदित्य भाई बोल रहे हैं अगर गुकी जीत गया तो मैं बचा हुआ 8,000 दे दूंगा. आपके 8,000 सेफ है, because this looks like GG's.
Wow, I can't believe it, man. And I think even Jordan can't believe it. Jordan has seen it, I feel. And a part of him is thinking, there's no way. There is no way Gukesh just blundered this. And Gukesh को भी poker face on करना है. I think he needs a poker face as if कुछ भी गलत नहीं है. Chat, एक बार मुझे याद है, I was playing this, there's this FIDE under 2300 World Championship होती है. And I'm not going to name it amateur championship, because amateur insulting लगता है मुझे. But I was playing the second last round, and I was playing this guy, and उसने कुछ मुझे opening में confuse कर दिया. And I knew what I'm about to play is going to be worse. But I knew कि ये मैं opening देख के आया हूँ. If I don't play this, I have no idea what to do in the opening. मैंने खेल दिया वो move, and I got up and just started walking confidently, chilling, पानी लेके आ रहा हूँ. वो बंदे ने blunder ही कर दिया भाई, and I won the game. So the point is, like, confidence, poker face, अब chill करने का भाई. Don't give any idea whatsoever कि भाई आपने कुछ गलती करी है.
But भाई प्रॉब्लम है कि गुकी को लग ही नहीं रहा उसने गलती की है. He is away from the board. He has gotten up.
He saw it, I think. He saw it, तभी he got up, I feel.
Oh, okay. That's fair. But भाई वो फायदा ही नहीं है ना अगर if Jordan has spotted it तो.
Agreed. And I think, chat, this is such a major moment in this game. The world champion could lose. And chat, let me establish the stakes very clearly. We only have Gukesh in the top 10 of the world. If he loses, which he's set to right now, he will drop to world number 14. And Arjun becomes the new world world number 10. And he will be world number 14. Rakesh bhai, I think he might be 15 actually. Sorry, he might be 15. Wow.
नहीं भाई, ना ना ना.
भाई डारियस भाई को फालतू में वो पढ़ रहे हैं. नहीं भाई, I think गलती तो गुकेश की है.
सुपर चैट है ना, वो जा भी नहीं रही है.
Look at Gukesh भाई, वो मेरी strategy अपना रहा है भाई. He's walking confidently around in the eye frame of Jordan. Like, that's what he's doing now. He realized that that's the only hope.
But भाई, if Gukesh is following you, तो कहीं ना कहीं ऑलरेडी बहुत बड़ा गलती हो गया
भाई वही तो, exactly. It's that bad. It's that bad.
है.
Wow.
ओ भाई, भाई this has gone from bad to worse यार अभी.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Chad, I think Jordan के लिए this is a crucial moment. He will not get another opportunity, Rakesh bhai, I feel. If Jordan were to play something casual, I don't know, like bishop b1, just to show you the how different the evaluation is now. He just saves the bishop. Knight h5, it's equal. It's already 0.00. So Jordan cannot miss this moment, Rakesh bhai. And question for you, Rakesh bhai, the percentage chances he finds this out of 100.
99%.
99, yeah?
भाई, yeah, भाई God, Jordan is a calculation beast. मतलब he loves to attack. तो ये चालना वो शायद पिछले मूव में भी देख रहा था. अभी तो
हाँ,
अपने ना उसको एक सिल्वर गोल्डन प्लेटर पे सजा के दिया है.
true.
And it just feels unlikely that he won't find it.
And Chad, by the way, let's keep in mind, if the world champion can blunder tactics, so can you. So Diamond membership आपकी बहुत helpful है. You can get it with the link, pinned link. But also you can win one if we get to 500 likes. तो जीतने का मौका है.
Yeah.
जल्दी stream like करो. Let's get more people in and see another hopeful Gukesh comeback. But इस बार बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है राकेश भाई comeback होना.
सच्ची, आई एग्री. पांचल ओवर, आई एम बैक फ्रॉम बोर्ड एग्जाम्स. बोर्ड का पेपर बढ़िया गया. आज पूरी रात स्ट्रीम देखूंगा. लवली टू हियर दैट, बट शायद आज पूरी रात स्ट्रीम ही नहीं चलेगी टिकू भाई. अगर
Exactly.
गुकेश हार गया तो.
True, absolutely. Gukesh की गेम यूजुअली सबसे लंबी चलती है. He is the one who keeps us awake, on many nights because इतनी लंबी गेम खेलते हैं, आराम से स्क्वीज करते हैं ओपोनेंट्स को. बट आज आई थिंक कुछ धुआंधार बल्लेबाजी करेंगे Jordan van Foreest, and you can see how he paused. I think this is already how many? Yeah, he's already been thinking for 11 minutes. Already, I think his longest think in the game. Not a surprise. He's seen the move. I think, again, going over this move chat, rook takes d4. What we think Gukesh missed is e takes and e5, avoiding the queen trade, removing the defender. Now, knight h5 attacking the queen is one variation. We saw queen d3 is winning there. We think what he missed was after d takes c3, this incredible move, queen to h3. आपने मेरा piece मारा, मैं कुछ भी नहीं मारूंगा. I will simply put it here. If you directly take the knight, for example, यहाँ पे, now I will trade queens. And it's not possible. If you take with the bishop, for example, threatening yahan mate, simply bishop takes. And again, when you take, I will take the queen. So Gukesh thought, jab bhi aap maroge, I can trade queens. But white can simply sidestep Rakesh bhai, and this looks like a blunder.
Yeah, भाई, this is tough. ओय ओय ओय.
Extremely tough. And chat, mere hisab se, let's do a quick roundup, 10 seconds each of all the other three Indian players, and then we rush back to this game because I can tell you this is going to be fantastic. So first of all, Surya Ganguly, we have a crazy attacking position. Black ne wo pawn nahi mara. Queen d8, he played queen d7, offering a trade. Queen f3 kela Surya ne, he is in for the attack, Rakesh bhai, and bishop f4. So Rakesh bhai, let's do like a roundup. What is your expected result in this game?
I think black is equalized comfortably. तो और अटैक के लिए ना आपको पीसेस चाहिए. बट बिशप f4 के बाद और एक सेट ऑफ पीसेस ट्रेड हो जाएंगे. उसके बाद कहीं ना कहीं व्हाइट के ही वो c3 c2 पॉन वीक है नाइट a4 के बाद. सो आई फील ड्रॉ इज लाइक ऑन द कार्ड्स हियर. एक ही ओपन फाइल है, सारे हैवी पीसेस वहां पे ट्रेड हो जाएंगे. सो ड्रॉ इज माय प्रेडिक्शन.
I agree. Chad, what is your prediction? Do give us yours as well. So Surya game में draw expected है. Let's go to Aravindh now. Aravindh game में क्या expectation है राकेश भाई?
I think Aravindh has the slight advantage. ये कारोकान से आया है ना, so Aravindh has the better play, I would say. And कहीं ना कहीं this would be our longest game of the day, I feel.
I agree. I think या तो ये लॉन्गेस्ट होगी अरविंद विंस और दिस इज लाइक अ वेरी शॉर्ट ड्रॉ एज वेल. सो आई एम होपिंग कि अरविंद
हाँ
को जीतने के चांसेस मिलेंगे एंड this is going to last very very long. That's our best hope कि अरविंद कंटिन्यू करते मोमेंटम. So let's hope for a win here, chat.
या
Also now
या
Divya Deshmukh. I think this is where we left it. Bishop d6, knight f3, castles, bishop e2. What is your expectation in this game, Rakesh bhai?
Okay, Divya captures the pawn on a6. Eval bar is showing like a +1 advantage for Zhu Jiner. White would, I think, 99% castle to get out of
Hmm.
this rook e8 pin and king center में हल्का सा weak है. So by the way, we see Gukesh walking. हम जाए हम भी walk करेंगे उस गेम की तरफ. But लग रहा है टिकू भाई इसमें ध्रुव जिनर का पगड़ा भारी है फिलहाल. I would say Arvind का game is our Indians का best bet for today
Hmm.
for a
I
win.
agree. I'm still hoping Divya draws this purely because Zhu Jiner maybe doesn't have enough experience, but so doesn't Divya. So it's quite subjective. And Ival exactly +1 is, so feels like an extra pawn basically. But okay, tough to promote these pawns. Black will have counterplay. So let's hope Divya holds. That's our prediction. And let's go back to the World Champions game. Ukesh is walking around, but I think he might have seen what's going to happen next. छाती ऐसे थोड़ी सी फैलाते हुए वहां पे यॉर्डन. आई थिंक ही इज अबाउट टू टेक इट. राकेश भाई ही इज रेडी.
हाँ, I think थोड़ा stretches कर रहे हैं, पानी भी पी रहे हैं भाई. He
अरे
can't
बाप रे.
believe it. I think that's the problem. He can't believe कि इतना बड़ा golden opportunity ऐसे भगवान ने दे दिया है मुझे. And if you see Guki in the background चल के आ रहा है हमारे तरफ, टिकू भाई, I feel Gukesh hasn't seen or Gukesh has missed a move कहीं ना कहीं.
आई थिंक इट्स माय स्ट्रेटजी राकेश भाई.
कॉन्फिडेंस ब्लफ नहीं है.
वॉक.
नहीं नहीं नहीं, मेरे को नहीं लगता है ब्लफ तो नहीं है ये भाई.
I नहीं ब्लफ नहीं है. आई थिंक ही डिडंट सी इट व्हेन ही प्लेड इट. ही सॉ इट लेटर एंड ही इज जस्ट वॉकिंग कॉन्फिडेंटली इन फ्रंट ऑफ हिज ओपोनेंट. आई एम टेलिंग यू भाई. दैट्स
हाँ.
it could be at least. That would be my conspiracy theory. But regardless, I mean, if Jordan has seen it, doesn't matter अब कितना आगे चलो उसके सामने, he's gonna play it, yeah, and it's one of the most obvious moves in the position.
Most obvious, yeah. Joy Life is also saying Gukesh has not seen it, whereas Chat is saying poker face for sure. Okay. And
Hey,
Chat,
it,
I would like to ask you, like Tiku bhai ने जो मुझे पूछा था, what percentage chance do you think Jordan plays rook takes d4, Chat? 10%, 100%, 50%. What do you think? What percentage chance? Daksh, not, I mean, not playing is okay, but what percentage that he finds it?
भाई इतना
200% बोल रहा है भाई.
yeah, I would say 100%, 99% at least. And Gukesh इतना walk कभी नहीं किया भाई कैमरा के फ्रेम में. राकेश भाई, I'm telling you, he blundered. Now he's portraying confidence, but he knows inside कि गलती हो गई है.
Yeah. Oh, Singularity is raising a nice point. 100% he'll play because otherwise he wouldn't be thinking that long. That's a great point, ना. 15 मिनट हो गए उसको. अगर
Yeah.
बिशप ही बचाना था, he would have done it like in 2 minutes.
But certainly, कई बार क्या होता है कि you might, of course, see the move, but you might just miss Queen H3, for example. So you might think for a long time, you think there's something there, but for some reason or the other, you don't find Queen H3. This is the move we are talking about, like DC3 and now Queen H3, or even Queen H4 for that matter, both work. This is what you might miss. But it might just take you like 15 minutes to find it also. So that by now, likely though, Jordan either has seen it or he's not going to see it. अब तक तो 17 मिनट हो चुके हैं. So yeah, this is a tricky move which I think Gukesh did not see.
And the thing is, Chad, if Jordan goes for rook into d4 and end में he doesn't play Queen H3, Gukesh is winning or completely better. So maybe that's what Jordan is like double checking, triple checking right now.
Yeah, of course, because this is essentially a winning position, right? Chat at the top level, an extra pawn is like game over. Like I've seen people resign with an extra pawn. Like it's not even a fight, and especially because in all variations, white has the better pieces. Let's keep in mind, look at white's pieces. Forget the evaluation. Just look at white's pieces. Look at black's rooks. Like they're still not developed. Queen on the back rank. So even like optically, any an exchange कौन सी हो रहा है? सबसे active piece black का जा रहा है. So it's like the active black pieces are being removed, and जो बच रहे हैं वो खराब वाले हैं. So I think Gukesh, unfortunately, is not going to survive this.
Yeah, I think only thing in his favor currently is the clock, भाई. मतलब आधे घंटे का advantage for Guki, but board पे कुछ बचना भी तो चाहिए ना.
True. And if rook d4 happens, we might even see Gukesh into in a 30-minute think anyways. So it might just
Oh
neutralize.
yes, yes. Ashi
Yeah.
is bringing up a great point that 2024 में Guki did this acting against Parham, and Parham missed the move rook 8 because of Gukesh
Yeah.
acting skills. So I
Yeah.
remember that.
So yeah, we याद है उसने कहा था, and I'm pretty sure like this is again he realizes by now कि usually ऐसे blunders में ना chat if you chat कितने लोगों ने over the board कभी chess खेला है यहाँ पे जाके. राकेश भाई, you will agree with this. जैसे ब्लंडर करते हो ना, आपको खेलते ही दिख जाता है भाई क्या गलती करी. इट्स लाइक अ मिरेकल यार. मतलब आपको दिख नहीं रहा है, आप सोच एडजस्टमेंट से जैसे ही मूव खेला दिख गया क्या गलती हो गई. नाउ यू कांट डू एनीथिंग
Correct.
अबाउट इट.
भाई गुकी एक सेकंड के लिए आया भी बोर्ड पे और फटाफट पानी का बोतल लेके चला गया. He is not staying at the board. By the way, Surya has come and he
Even
can
he's in
sense
shock.
it. He can sense it. Surya is in shock, bhai.
I would argue, I think any player above 2600 should win this game against Zukesh. Like there would be no problems whatsoever. So I think even Surya, if he had the white pieces, Aram say like he would convert this against Zukesh. As long as of course you play Rook takes D4. So this is gonna be tough.
I think any grandmaster 2500 के लिए भी this is more than enough advantage.
Sakir bhai, I think would you will to win this against Zukesh? What do you think? Because I would back you to win this actually.
Yeah, क्योंकि it's also in like my expertise, my forte. I would say 80% जीतता था, 20% draw होगा इसमें.
Well, like I feel like this is like that sort of obvious blunder. So
प्रॉब्लम
only
क्या है
this
टिकू
move.
ना, जो हांस ने खेला था ना नाइट सैक्रिफाइस, उसमें ना
Hmm.
काफी लंबा गेम चल रहा था.
हाँ.
And that was a strategic sacrifice. This is like a sacrifice to get a winning attack. That is the
True.
problem, chat. Maybe you're underestimating the king weakness of Gukesh.
Yeah. I get a feeling chat कि यॉर्डन की अगली चाल के बाद गुकेश का reaction will be very very interesting. The fact that he's not sitting at the board, Gukesh known to sit at the board for long times, especially at the starting of the game. I think, yeah, it feels like he has seen it. कमेंट पागल हो गए हैं पॉन अप रहे हैं मुकेश को भाई. इट्स नॉट जस्ट अ पॉन अप एक्चुअली. इफ यू लुक एट द फाइनल पोजीशन इट फील्स लाइक इन सम वेरिएशन इज जस्ट लूजिंग ऑन द स्पॉट. सो फॉर क्वीन h3 यहाँ पे knight h5 bishop e7 is supposed to play g6. I take the rook as well. Queen f8 now queen c3. I mean ca pawn hai, king is weak, knight is offside. I, yeah, there's no way I think a GM is losing. Even Rakesh Bhai is losing this as white. Maybe we blunder and we draw, but हारोगे तो नहीं राकेश भाई मुझे लगता है गेम किसी भी हालत में.
नहीं नहीं, हारना तो बहुत टफ है. बट आई थिंक दिस इज ऑल्सो व्हाट द वेरिएशन जो है बोर्ड पे, दैट इज गुकेश का बेस्ट बेट फ्रॉम दिस पोजीशन इफ
हाँ.
Jordan finds rook d4. By the way, Guki back at the board, टिकू. क्या हो गया आपके,
हाँ.
मतलब हो गया ब्लफ ना, अभी कितना ही पैर दुखने लगे
कितना.
शायद गुकी के.
हाँ, इतना खड़ा रहूंगा तो वो भी डाउट होगा. अब बाकी बैठ जाता हूँ. एंड लेट्स सी नाउ. If you measure his heart rate, I'm sure it'll be higher than normal. Critical moment. I think Jordan is almost ready. Other 22 minutes. There is no way he would be
No
thinking
way,
for 22 minutes if he had not seen it, by the way. Very obvious.
man. By the way, समय में और टिकू भाई, is it possible कि we have this camera but switch just change the games?
I think so. But I.
तो
कौन
एक
सा गेम
मे
देखा
बी
राकेश भाई?
दिव्या का लोग लिख रहे हैं, तो वी मेरे को वो मोमेंट नहीं मिस करना है व्हेन जॉर्डन प्लेस, सो वी कैन.
हाँ.
हाँ, दिव्या का गेम देख लेते हैं चैट. बहुत
Yeah.
लोग बोल रहे
Not
हैं.
many changes. सिर्फ कैसल हुआ है तब से आई थिंक जू का.
अच्छा, ओके. तो आई थिंक काफी टाइम से भी हम गुकी के बोर्ड पे हैं ना, सो मे बी चैट वांटेड अ न्यू पोजीशन शायद.
या चैट कह रही है कि ये ओपनिंग मुझे अच्छे से आती है. सो बैंक को नहीं आती, सिर्फ वो एक ओपनिंग रह गई है तो वो दिखा दो एक बार.
ओके. Mind Sports Chronicles is saying, I feel Jordan won't play it. I hope so, bhai. I hope so also he doesn't play it. But if he does, it's going to be a toughie.
Yeah. So, Chad, by the way, Divya is still slightly worse. Nothing much has changed. Arvind is still equal. Surya is still equal. So, not many changes in the valuations. This is the only one. And I mean, itni der Gukesh, but Rakesh bhai, there's no way he has not seen it by now. I mean, it should be like, there is no way he's not seen it by now. 23 मिनट स्पाइडी सेंस ही कह रही है 23 मिनट क्यों सोच रहा है मेरा ओपोनेंट, राइट? He has seen it.
Ah, bhai, Gukesh has of course seen it.
Oh,
He
boom,
goes
bhai,
for it.
khatam, brilliancy on the board.
Bhai sahab. Let's see Gukesh ka reaction. He calmly writes down the move. He's having a thing, but no facial expression by Guki
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, nothing that gives away anything. If he can move the
हाँ,
board slightly to the left, I think यहाँ पे Gukesh's expressions will be very interesting to follow. Does he play quickly or not? Because as of now, it looks like he could have missed it as well, Rakesh bhai. There's definitely that possibility.
yeah, yeah. आ गया भाई, परहम आ गया. देख रहे सब लोग आएंगे अभी सैक्रिफाइस देखने. भाई यॉर्डन तो उठ भी नहीं रहा. ही इज लॉक्ड इन भाई. कई बार ना आफ्टर थिंकिंग फॉर 25 मिनट्स यू मेक अ स्ट्रॉन्ग सैक्रिफाइस एंड आप पावर मूव जैसे उठ के चले जाते हो.
भाई वो कह रहा है अब आए हैं तो देखो नेदरलैंड्स वाले दुनिया लेके जाएंगे, लाइक पूरा किंग लेके ही जाएंगे. वो उठने के मूड में नहीं है. एंड इट्स द वर्स्ट
मैक्स
फीलिंग राकेश भाई, व्हाट यू
टीवी
मेंशन
टाइम.
अभी के अभी. क्या गया?
हाँ हाँ. नहीं नहीं, मैं तो बोल रहा था टीवी टाइम मिल रहा है. और नोडिरबेक भी आ गया भाई.
वही
नोडिरबेक भी
मैं
आ गया.
लिटरली लिटरली ये कहने वाला था. इट्स द वर्स्ट फीलिंग जो आपने बोला कि आप हार रहे हो, ऑपोनेंट सेक्रीफाइस किया, अब 4-10 लोग खड़े हो गए. नाउ एवरीबडी इज एंजॉयिंग द गेम एट योर एक्सपेंस एंड यू सिटिंग देयर वंडरिंग कि भाई मेरे को चेस खेलना आता है कि नहीं. वेरी वेरी रिलेटेबल.
And this has happened in like what the first 1.5 hours of gameplay. Aj. That hurts even more, bhai.
Yeah, yeah.
Bhai, Guki hasn't played. Wait a minute. Let's
भाई
check, Tiku. What does Gukesh have knight h5 here? अगर मैंने रुक आपका नहीं मारा.
सो नाइट h5 के बाद
हाँ,
क्वीन इज
attacking your
अटैक्ड.
queen. Yeah,
सो क्वीन
yeah.
g4 is the best move, simple, attacking the knight. Now what do you do, Rakesh bhai? Because सब कुछ hanging है.
Bishop takes bishop.
Bishop g5 and now I can just save the rook because दोनों hanging है आपके, unfortunately.
Oh, and I'll be a piece down. क्योंकि rook into d4 में भी Jordan ने पहले knight capture किया है. Yeah, Danish, it's correct. It's levy time. Time to sacrifice the rook. भाई यार pawn से ले ले. Okay, Daksh, let's show pawn takes rook.
Yeah,
Chat is also asking. The
yeah,
most
and
obvious
chat,
capture.
we of course play e5. That was the idea. हमने queen trade avoid करना है. And we discussed this earlier, but if you're joining in right now, Gukesh is struggling. There are two moves possible after this. Either you have to play knight h5, attacking the queen. Now white has to find this idea of queen d3, threatening checkmate in one. You defend the checkmate, but now I simply chop off your bishop. You take my knight, I chop your rook. You take my bishop, I chop your pawn. And ये end game आ रही है जहां simply pawn up है. यहाँ पे Jordan, of course, his pieces are better placed. Look at the knight awkwardly placed on h5, the weak black king, control over some files and diagonals. e6 आ रहा है literally at the right moment, so this looks deadly. And Rakesh भाई दूसरी variation जो थी, which was d takes c3, this was the move we are thinking he missed, Gukesh. Queen
हाँ.
to h3, threatening takes and takes checkmate. So knight h5 again, only move यहाँ पे. Now bishop e7, you might save the knight, but now simply save, and we reach the exact same position in both variations, Rakesh bhai. So ये endgame
Correct.
तो आनी है.
Yeah, and this looks like the most मतलब possible outcome. फिर INS Akash नहीं. I mean, yesterday Hans के sacrifice में there were many possibilities. The problem with this is, it's straightforward. It's just pure calculation. So Gukesh still looking okay, मतलब confident. He doesn't look like he visibly upset, I would say.
Maybe he missed it actually. It is a possibility. But if he missed it, then that's not satisfying also actually, Rakesh bhai. He
Hmm.
missed this tactical resource. Like he should have seen it ideally, because ऐसे तो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में बड़ा डिफिकल्ट होगा, because anybody who wins the candidates is gonna be in great form.
Yeah, and Chad, we have seen Divya's game. It's the same position yet, no moves from either side. So if there is an
Yeah.
update, we'll definitely jump to other games. But कुछ दिख नहीं रहा है फिलहाल.
Yeah, no moves in any of the other games, chat. I think only Arvind का एक bishop develop हुआ है, bishop d2. बाकी everything else is the same, because it is that phase of the game जहाँ पे players, middle game की planning करते हैं. So usually there's a couple of deep things involved. And यहाँ पे सिर्फ planning नहीं, distraction हो रही है राकेश भाई. And he's taken the rook. And now e5 will be played in just a second.
Yeah, I think e5 will come within the next couple of minutes there. Only move for
Played.
Jordan. Yeah, played Chad. Chad, मतलब I know normally हम थोड़ा hype up करते हैं, but this time it's for real. मतलब trust us.
और ऐसी हाइप
मतलब
नहीं करनी है राकेश भाई, ये तो हार रहे भाई.
हाँ मतलब दिव्या आई थिंक बच गई, बट यहाँ पे मुझे नहीं लगता है कि यॉर्डन मिस करेंगे ये गोल्डन
भाई
अपॉर्चुनिटी.
दिव्या और गुकेश थंबनेल में दोनों ने ब्लंडर कर दिया. कल से हम दोनों की शक्ल लगाए थे थंबनेल में. That is the only way now.
ओके, गुकी स्टिल लुकिंग कॉन्फिडेंट भाई. क्या लगता है चैट, बाय द वे, नाइट मारोगे आप
Did
या
you
क्या
see?
लगता है?
Did you see what he did?
हाँ
He did something.
हाँ
He did
हाँ.
something like, क्या हो रहा है? Someone like he was confused still. Did he still not see Queen H3? That's a genuine possibility.
Yes, yeah. I think Gukesh thinks Jordan has missed something, and Jordan
हाँ.
thinks Gukesh has missed something.
Wow.
वो ना
It's
कई टूर्नामेंट्स में ना कन्फेशन बूथ होता है टिक्कू. दैट वुड हैव बीन लवली.
Oh yeah, that would have been so good actually. Also because 20 minutes सोच रहे थे, so would have been amazing to get the other player. But maybe it's like, it will hit him soon and we'll get to see it in real time. And that's going to be painful, because Queen H3 is definitely something you can miss.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. So the chat, the point where Tiku is saying is, instead of capturing the knight, Gukesh plays knight h5. नहीं, dc3 के बाद ही ना, sorry.
हाँ, this is, yes. यहाँ पे instead of taking this,
And
जहाँ पे
now,
queen trade होगा, he play.
हाँ, instead of trading, just move away the queen. And Gukesh ने शायद queen c8
हाँ
challenging the queen देख के छोड़ दिया होगा. But now bishop f5 is the problem.
भाई बेस्ट मूव यहाँ queen f5 है यार. That's how bad this is. Wow. So this is really bad for the world champion. And we have to be honest, coming back from this would take like a Akshay Kumar welcome wala miracle. It's
From the
really
dead.
unlikely.
वो जलाने वाले रहते हैं और फिर उधर से वो निकलता है ना, वेलकम में.
हाँ, literally उस लेवल
Oh,
का मेरिकल
by the
चाहिए.
way,
हम्म.
great point by Krish in chat. शायद कृषि था. So टिकू भाई, complicate काहे करना है? Why queen h3 queen c8? I think like Krish is saying, white can also simply go queen h4.
हाँ. So that is also a possibility actually. The
That's
only
also
difference is
winning, I
Krish
think.
bhai. Yeah, the thing is, जब queen h3 पे है ना, you can take the c3 pawn with the queen. I think that's the difference. And अगर pawn
Oh,
से मारोगे
okay.
last में, तो ये extra pawn can be attacked by the rooks. So keeping the queen on h3 has a genuine point कि you can take with the queen, maintain the sanctity of your pawn structure, ताकि you are simply a pawn up. There is no counter, there is no target for black. So queen h4 also winning, by the way. Great move. But उसमें में भी हल्का सा थोड़ा सा काउंटर प्ले ओकेश को मिल सकता है अगेंस्ट c3 pawn.
नहीं, and I think chat like आप लोग ने डबल डाउन कर दिया हमारे पॉइंट पे, that even if like you are seeing a move which is still better or winning for white, that's how bad Gukesh's position is currently.
Yeah, and अगर दो ऑप्शन है, that's even worse, right? Because he could play
हाँ,
either.
it's
Odds बढ़ गए.
मतलब
By the way,
chat is suggesting us कि आप दिव्या और जू जिनर का गेम देखो.
हाँ,
वो
because there was an
अपडेट्स.
update. Castle
हाँ,
के
but the
बाद दिव्या,
problem is, बोलो बोलो.
yeah, she just took on into Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, and chat has mentioned this like she took like 20 minutes to play. But the bigger problem is for the next 30 moves, Divya has only 42 minutes remaining. Tiku bhai, I am worried for this game as well.
Yeah, and also in an opening जहाँ पे which he's never played before.
Yeah,
That's definitely risky because यहाँ पे white के लिए खेलना, black के लिए खेलना always complicated. One mistake and white can completely neutralize any counterplay and be just a clear pawn up, which he already is, I feel. And ये C5 pawn usually Benko Gambit में इतना defended होता है, ये तक weak है भाई, because there's no pawn on D6. So I think tough position for Divya, and I share your concern कि यहाँ पे बचना थोड़ा मुश्किल रहेगा. We need some help from the opponent.
yeah, I think that's a great point which chat is making. Well, yeah, chat. मतलब, I saw what you're trying to, yeah, what you've written. Ki look at the head-to-head score. I know Zhu Jiner is leading 4-1 against Divya in head-to-heads classical games. But also remember that Divya beat Zhu Jiner in fourth round of the World Cup when she won the World Cup. So, kahin na kahin, I feel Tikku that's like more pleasant memories as well. Like
Yeah.
if you win the World Cup on by beating someone.
या इट्स लाइक आपने आपका एक बंदे से मैच पड़ा, आपने स्टेट में हार गए उससे, डिस्ट्रिक्ट में हार गए, नेशनल में हार गए और वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप जाके बीट कर दिया उसको. लाइक इट्स ओके, यू वन मोर टाइम्स बट आई वन व्हेन इट मैटर्ड द मोस्ट, राइट? सो दिव्या
Yeah.
विल हैव प्लेजेंट मेमोरीज. But by the way, Zuzana losing both her games in this event so far, so she would love to gain certain points against her name there. But yeah, looking like she has a great position right now.
Yeah, I think I would pick white in that position.
Yeah, 100%. And Divya Deshmukh now behind on the clock, struggling, still has some chances to come back. Somebody who is also struggling, Rakesh Bhai, is Surya Ganguly, who is now clearly worse. And is,
भाई
I
ये
think, क्या हो रहा है भाई ये?
भाई also सुन के ना बहुत दर्द हुआ मतलब also struggling.
अरे यार, आज कुछ दिन ही खराब है भाई. आज पानी में कुछ, हवा में कुछ है.
मतलब वो 1000 की सुपर चैट आ गई ना उसके बाद ही इट्स ऑल बीन डाउनहिल आफ्टर दैट.
बताओ. Because Chad, I think यहाँ पे the last move h5 was a nice one, and apparently White had to find knight f6 check with the idea कि आप मारोगे, I will give a check and take on d6, and it was roughly even. But Surya brought the knight back and now simply takes and rook e4, like the most obvious moves, and Black is better.
Black is much better bhai. I don't know what he missed, but remember I was saying that this position might end in a draw, but looks like black is slowly but surely taking over Tiku because the other rook comes to e8, double the rooks, knight a4 के बाद आप c3 का pawn कैसे बचा रहे हो brother? So looking tough, not as bad as Gukesh I would say, but Surya definitely playing for the draw.
you know, Divya is really worse. Surya is really worse. What I really hate though is कि comparison चल रहा है. Not as bad as Mukesh though. Shit यार, क्या
अभी
हालत हो
क्या
गई है
ही.
भाई आज के दिन में? क्या चल रहा है राकेश भाई?
और वेट करेक्ट मी इफ आई एम नहीं ओके ओके मुझे लगा तीनों ही हाई रेटेड है सिर्फ दिव्या इज द वन लो रेटेड बाकी दो गेम्स में तो अपन ही हाई रेटेड
By the
बट
way,
भाई इसके
taken.
लिए ना मेरा भाई मेरा ब्रदर अरविंद चिदम्बरम का गेम लगाओ.
भाई अब
दैट्स
उसको भी नजर ना लग जाए यार. उसका स्ट्रेस हो रहा है. चारों ना हार जाए. ओके, अरविंद लुक्स डिसेंट. आई थिंक अरविंद का हारने के चांसेस बहुत कम है यहाँ पे. लाइक ही इज टाइनी बिट बेटर in an equal position, equal structure. I think this is likely going to be like a two result position. Yeah.
हाँ मैं तो बोल रही था अरविंद इज एन अमेजिंग प्लेयर डिफेंडिंग चैंपियन ऑफ प्राग मास्टर्स 2025. लेट्स गो. भाई इसके बाजू में एक बोर्ड है, उस पे नजर डाले कि एनी एक्शन। नहीं, गुकेश ने खेला नहीं है। जान दो, वी कैन
भाई
स्टे हियर।
yeah, and क्या खेलेगा Gukesh? It's a tough one. There is no easy solution, and I checked all the games. Gukesh की position सबसे worst है among all the games, so it feels like he's the one who's going to struggle. And if we jump back for a second to his game, his expressions, by the way, now you see two hands on his head. And I think now 100% he's realized something has gone wrong.
या भाई पौन भाई बोल रहे हैं अभी हारने पे गिव अवे करेंगे भाई, यही बचा था मतलब।
भाई 500 लाइक पे होगा, सो इंडिया जीते या हारे तुम्हें मेंबरशिप मिल सकती है अगर स्ट्रीम लाइक करोगे. सो लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स क्विकली चैट, लेट्स गो.
And chat, please note that we need 500 likes before the games end. And looking at the games, it might end sooner than you expect. So please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Chat, our dream, our target is to reach 1 million subscribers on Chesscom India. Please help us get there very, very soon. We really appreciate and love each and every one of you. Please subscribe and like the stream.
भाई अबुदया तक रिकॉर्ड नहीं कर रहा है कंटेंट. ही इज लाइक ये तो ट्रॉमेटिक है, वो भी खड़ा हुआ है बस बंदा. भाई ये मोमेंट कैप्चर ही नहीं करने का है भाई.
उसको सागर भाई ने बोल दिया, भाई फोन नीचे रख।
वो
कुछ
नीचे रखा एग्जैक्टली. भाई ये क्या है भाई. सागर भाई
वो
हॉलीडे में भी
आदित्य,
खुशी खुशी नहीं बैठ पाएंगे.
सच्ची it's really heartbreaking when I saw that 3 out of 4 are exactly Mohit bhai. And imagine we have to do commentary, and we want to bring you positive news and good things, but can't really go out there and change the game ourselves.
थैंक यू अभिषेक भाई, बट यू नो आई काइंड ऑफ फील कि 2026 has not started off well, right? First of all, Tata Steel was like a heartbreak for Indian
Abysmal.
players, literally, because Rakesh bhai चार player थे and Samir bhai knows this. Like we were just hoping एक बंदा first half में आ जाए. That was our only hope, and कोई नहीं आया. It was that hard, that tournament for Indian players कि 14 में से 4 प्लेयर इंडियन है एंड कोई भी टॉप 7 में नहीं है. So it was heartbreaking for everybody. Ukesh had a decent performance, but everybody else struggled. And
Yeah.
now we come to this event, the next big one. We had a couple of SCC finals जहाँ Indians नहीं थे. We had freestyle, okay. But now we come to the next major event. Gukesh खेल रहा है, Aravindh खेल रहा है. Aravindh starts off with a loss. Okay, he gets a lucky break yesterday. He fought back very well. Can he continue? Only time will tell. But now we have Gukesh, the world champion, blundering twice in 3 rounds, tactical mistakes. Divya also like showing a potential weakness there, by the way, Rakesh bhai, I feel, because ki Benko structure mein unko experience nahi hai. Now her opponents will take note of that. Because Zhu Jiner also showing some weakness, but yeah, it's also like not ideal. And yeah, Surya also not doing well. So it's like, भाई जैन फेब थोड़े से अच्छे महीने नहीं लग रहे मतलब.
नहीं, मैं तो बोलता हूँ वो अपना होता है ना, लाइक गुड़ी पाड़वा के बाद, लाइक मार्च के बाद ही महाराष्ट्रियन या हिंदू न्यू ईयर के बाद ही नया
हाँ
साल होगा, आई होप, नॉट द
भाई,
इंग्लिश कैलेंडर।
मेरे को लगा वो फिरोजा का डुप्लीकेट है भाई वो सामने.
कहाँ पे, लेफ्ट में?
हाँ वो जो
अच्छा,
सामने खड़ा
पीछे।
है सूर्या के पीछे.
भाई सूर्या विश्वास नहीं कर सकते, देखो वो भी गुकी के बोर्ड पे नजर मार के गया।
He's like, अरे यार, 300 in worst position. Yeah, exactly. I am in the
ओ
hall too.
गीत
कितने लोग हॉल में भाई?
नाइस। ओ मुझे लगा गीत लेजिट हॉल में। भाई इज एनीबॉडी देयर लेजिट इन द टूर्नामेंट हॉल? वुड बी नाइस टू maybe get you on stream as well.
भाई अब तो कोई नहीं होगा. I guess अब तो चले गए, कोई होगा भी तो. But okay, Gukesh now absolutely knows what's wrong, and my guess is now that his opponent has played the moves, I think we might see a slight emotional reaction at some point. But whatever he chooses, we are going to get the same end game. Yeah, there you see, not looking great. Is the endgame that follows really that bad? Yeah, good question actually. And we are getting that endgame, uh, either way, like regardless of the situation. So let's just have a look at that. So this is what we were looking at. And the problem is ki yaar, first of all, Black's king is still weak. So usually +1 would mean like a pawn up would mean like +1 evaluation because pawn is worth 1 point. But यहाँ पे +1.86 +2 के बराबर evaluation है क्यों? Because the king is weak, the rook is active, knight is a bit weird, and it feels like कहीं ना कहीं पे very simple way for white to win is just kind of open the black king up with each at the right moment and practically defend करना बहुत difficult रहेगा यहाँ पे. So yeah, bishop against knight feels like a better thing for white also because open position hai. So every white piece is better placed than the counterpart essentially. Look at the bishops, knights, look at the rooks. It's just like, yeah, great position for white, Rakesh bhai.
Great position, and even if at the end of that line, अगर आप black से rook c8 भी खेलो, टिको भाई, if you can show chat.
Yeah.
So उसके बाद भी I can just simply move the queen away, but problem है कि वो bishop b3 पे आ रहा है, which is a very powerful diagonal. Or how are you stopping pawn coming to e6? So that is my biggest worry Gukesh के लिए. I mean, it's not dead lost, I would say, but at that level, close to resignable, I would say. So अगर आप और मैं और टिकू भाई खेल रहे होते तो थोड़ा बहुत चांस बन सकता है, but not for Jordan Van Foreest, for example.
Agreed. And also that threat is so deadly, Rakesh bhai, ki knight g7 is the move you have to play if you even want to continue the game. And यहाँ पे आने के बाद simply knight e6, मतलब e6 खेलने ही नहीं देना है आपको. If that happens on the board, the game is essentially over. And I can just
Correct.
take, play rook d1, pawn up, weak king, 7th rank open hai. I mean, without the extra pawn also, this is very hard to defend actually. So with the extra pawn though, it's going to be miserable.
Yeah, and I feel many people underestimate this part कि when as a player you miss a move and you have to defend this, वो कहीं ना regret already चालू हो जाता है. Even in this
हाँ.
last position जो टिको दिखा रहा है, यहाँ पे भी आप सोचने लगता है, अरे क्या यार, मैं क्यों queen b8 खेला? How did I miss rook takes d4? You still carry on, you still have those thoughts in your mind. So I feel that's the problem and very difficult to defend Tiku.
Exactly. Great psychological point, Rakesh bhai. And also, like from Jordan's perspective, like he doesn't miss. Like he will convert these games with such great accuracy, like as we saw against Vincent twice, once in Tara Steel, once here. So मौके मिलने के chances बहुत कम. And yeah, मेरे हिसाब से तो यहाँ पे यू नो आखिर एक सवाल आया है चैट में काफी इंटरेस्टिंग. आई हैव अ क्वेश्चन. हाउ कैन एलॉय जी बिकम जीएम इन 6 months फ्रॉम 2000 येलो? आई वुड से एलॉय जी की ज्यादा चांसेस लग रहे हैं मुझे देन मुकेश के गेम बचाने के. राकेश भाई सदमे में आ गए भाई. क्वेश्चन क्या हो गया? सब ठीक?
हेलो,
राकेश भाई सद आवाज नहीं आ रही राकेश
मुझे
भाई
आपकी
आपकी.
आवाज नहीं आ रही है.
अच्छा.
वेट वेट, मेरे एंड
अच्छा,
से
हम में से
प्रॉब्लम
किसी
है.
का तो कुछ टक्कर था बट ओके.
होल्ड ऑन होल्ड ऑन.
हाँ, अब आ रही है, अब आ रही है आपकी, अब आ रही है आपकी, अब आ रही है. या चलो तो भाई अपना देखते हैं. कैन यू हियर मी चैट? लेट मी नो इफ ऑल इज गुड. मीनवाइल जॉर्डन खड़े होके वहां पे चिल कर रहे हैं. अच्छा खड़े अरविंद की गेम देख रहे हैं. सो नाउ द क्वेश्चन इज कि गुकेश कैसे खेलेंगे. आई मीन एज गोइंग टू लाइव पोजीशन एक्चुअली लेट्स नॉट गो सो डीप. फिलहाल के लिए गुकेश को कैलकुलेट करना है. What will the world champ do? Is there some practical resource he can find which we have not seen? Doesn't feel like it. If there is no resource, then I think we'll see some emotional reaction. Change the game. Unfortunately, chat आज 3 Indian हार रहे हैं. So even if I change, the misery is not going to stop. The only player who's equal right now is Aravindh. And unfortunately, chat, I have some news in the Aravindh game. किंग C2 तक अरविंद बेटर थे, बिशप A6, एंड यहां पे उन्होंने खेला पॉन टू B4. आई थिंक दिस इज अ पोजिशनल मिस्टेक. आई थिंक दिस इज अ पोजिशनल मिस्टेक बिकॉज टेक्स एंड बिशप D4 के बाद suddenly I would rather be black. Okay, maybe not like worse for white, but it feels like black has completely equalized. एंड नोइंग मकसूदलू, ये भी गेम भाई थोड़ी रिस्की हो सकती है. राकेश भाई म्यूटेड है जूम पे. कुछ तो चल रहा है सीक्रेट. बट मीनवाइल मुझे लग रहा है कि भाई दिस इज डेंजरस टेरिटरी फॉर अरविंद. अरविंद भी गया? नहीं नहीं भाई, अरविंद नहीं गया. ऑल आई एम सेइंग इज कि he was better, now he's not better, now it's equal. So not a good sign, right? Because slightly better से equal हो गई, so trend गलत direction में जा रहा है. So yeah, looking dangerous. Meanwhile, no moves by Gukesh. No, Divya की game update है. After I think Queen E2 H6 was played, Knight C3, Rook E8 tucking the Queen. The Queen comes to C4, and now Knight A6. So maybe at some point, Queen A5, Rook B8, Rook B4 could be ideas to harass that Queen on C4. But right now, White feels like just a piece up, just a piece up. Okay, let me try to find a way to make a mistake. By मेरा skill है ये. So maybe I can find, okay, what can I do which looks obvious but might be a mistake? Maybe bishop F4. Oh yeah, I found it. Oh, I found it. Yes, I found it. My big mistake. I found it because takes and Queen B8 जो गुकेश की मूव हरवा गई, वो दिव्या वो गेम बचा देगी भाई.
भाई आपको ना इंडियाज गॉट लेटेंट में ये करना चाहिए था टिकू. ये
भाई दिस इज
स्किल.
क्रेजी यार. मतलब आई फाउंड अ वे, सो देयर इज होप.
बट टिकू भाई, क्या लगता है कि इतना बड़ा एडवांटेज क्यों दिखा रहा है जू जिनर के लिए?
Apparently, Rakesh bhai, you have to just play B3, and I think वो basically यही कह रहा है कि you're gonna put bishop on B2, and black के पास कोई counter play नहीं है against these pawns, and I'm not forced to push these pawns because I also have kingside play potentially, so I can just play rook f d1 or rook f e1 and play normal chess.
Oh,
And
even that knight b5 move, b3 bishop b2 knight b5, hitting the bishop is super
bishop
bad for
b3,
Divya.
bishop b3 का black क्या खेलेगा?
Like no, सिर्फ white का अगर आप arrows दिखा दो,
हाँ हाँ.
bishop b2 और knight b5, and गया
ओह
आपका d6 का bishop, and it's just one way traffic.
Yeah, agreed. And also like with the rooks में game में आए भी नहीं है. And you can't even play rook b8 because knight is hanging. So queen को भी develop करना पड़ेगा potentially to play that rook b8 move. And
Yeah.
it's even more time wasted. So I think, and the queen goes away. So now bishop takes f6 could become a threat. So tough position for Divya, but at least hope है. And by the way, Rakesh, I don't know if you saw this, Arvind की game equal हो गई भाई. He played b4, takes, and suddenly d4 square मिल गया भाई. Which color would you choose if you had to choose one here?
I think I would still choose white though.
Hmm.
मतलब takes के बाद हल्का सा more space, the king is more active, but problem is chat, there has to be two weaknesses in opponent's position to win a game. परहम के केस में मेरे को zero weaknesses दिख रहा
Yeah, I would say ये गेम भी थोड़े गलत तरफ चली गई राकेश भाई, बिकॉज इक्वालिटी एंड आज कहीं आधा पॉइंट ना हो हमारा चार में से, दैट्स गोना बी वेरी सैड.
है. Yeah. Wait, really? No way. कोई
क्या हुआ?
चैट लिख रही है that अरविंद का ऐसे पौंडीचेरी का यूनिफॉर्म पहना है. No way.
स्कूल का? देयर इज नो वे.
हाँ हाँ, मतलब देखो ना, ये हरिवासन लिख रहा है पौंडीचेरी. Is it really?
Really?
But I
That
mean,
would be
I know
crazy.
him, Gukesh, Prague, everybody are from the famous Velamal school.
नहीं,
So,
वो सिमिलर होगा
I don't know.
राकेश भाई. इट माइट बी सिमिलर बिकॉज यू कैन इमेजिन अ स्कूल यूनिफॉर्म बीइंग लाइक दिस, बट यू कैन आल्सो इमेजिन मल्टीपल शर्ट्स लाइक दिस, सो मस्ट दिस माइट बी सिमिलर.
Okay, okay. But Divyansh is saying, Sahil bhai, move 27 and 34 minutes for Divya. Is that true? Wait, what?
Yes, actually.
भाई पोजीशन छोड़ो फिर तो टाइम पे भी आप हार जाओगे. It's not
Uh,
humanly possible to make so many moves.
Agreed, Rakesh bhai, and it's only getting worse. So things not looking great in the Divya game, not looking great in the Surya game, जहाँ पे Rook E4 was played. Queen comes to G5, best move, Surya fighting on. And now only move for black, Rook a E8, he finds. And if you try to be greedy, take the H5 pawn. The queen is alone. And now, Rakesh bhai, your move, the one you wanted to play, knight to A4. And this is actually
हाँ
just lost.
भाई मृणल भाई इज इन द चैट हमारे फेवरेट मॉड ही सेइंग आज का दिन बुरा लगता है मतलब अभी तक नहीं था बट यू हैव कंफर्म्ड इट विथ योर प्रेजेंस
Yeah.
मृणल भाई.
Yeah. And now I think you have to find Rook F1 as the best move. Okay. Good luck finding that. I just feel this is
भाई ये
also
तो क्या
very
अजीब
difficult.
मूव है यार. रुक F1 थोड़ी हो खेल सकता है कोई.
सच में तो दिस इज जस्ट वेरी एंड रुक के फन का नेक्स्ट मूव पता है क्या है A4.
हाँ चलो आगे आगे बढ़ते हैं भाई
आगे
आगे
बढ़ते
बढ़ते
हैं भाई. सो ये गेम भी मुश्किल लग रहा है. लेट्स जस्ट पुट इट दैट वे. एंड अरविंद इज इक्वल.
हैं
सो
भाई.
गोइंग बैक टू द हाँ.
एनोनिमस मेरा लाइन बोल रहा है भाई ये दुख काहे खत्म नहीं हो रहा.
सही में
भाई
यार.
जहां देखो वहां माइनस यार जहां देखो. हाउ इज इट पॉसिबल भाई. वो ना एक सारे इंडियन प्लेयर्स टॉप प्लेयर्स को बुला के ना एक हवन वगैरह करवाना चाहिए एआईसीएफ को ओलंपियाड के पहले कि ओलंपिक.
भाई ये क्या सीन है यार. हमारे प्रोड्यूसर साहब हमें टॉर्चर करते हुए भाई यार मैं केस करूंगा भाई.
ये तो वर्क प्लेस हैरेसमेंट में काउंट होना चाहिए यार.
लिटरली. ओ माय गॉड. भाई
भाई
चार में से तीन गेम में हार रहे हैं और एक में इक्वल है वो भी इज गोइंग इन द रॉन्ग डायरेक्शन. सो लुकिंग टफ राकेश भाई.
वेरी ब्यूटीफुल सीन दो मतलब.
हाँ हाँ.
शाउट आउट टू समय भाई. बट प्रॉब्लम है जब ये जीत रहे होते हैं ना तभी नहीं करते हैं.
भाई को इसको मच्छर काट रहे हैं भाई.
हाँ मतलब आई न्यू दिस वाज कमिंग बट समय भाई बोल रहे भाई जीतते रहेंगे तभी तो दिखाऊंगा ना मैं बट. ब्यूटीफुल सीन चैट मतलब समय भाई ओपी लिख दीजिए चैट में क्योंकि प्लेयर्स तो फिलहाल ओपी नहीं लग रहा
भाई मुकेश पानी पी रहा है एंड you can see that look in his eyes कि भाई how did I land up in this situation again. And
है. करेक्ट. हाउ इज टिकू कमेंटेटिंग ऑन माय गेम्स ये सोच रहा है गुकेश.
भाई आई एम टेलिंग यू कभी दिमाग में आया होगा आज के दिन में गुकेश वुड let me commentate for 100 years if he saves this game. But unfortunately आज का गेम बताना मुश्किल है.
भाई हरीश बोल रहा है डांट लगाओ गुकेश को भाई यार आज तो सभी
ओ
को डांट
हाँ.
लगानी पड़ेगी.
मे बी दैट्स द न्यू गैम्बिट फॉर 2026 बिकॉज साहज भाई
और
का एयर गैम्बिट भी काम नहीं कर रहा है. राकेश भाई मेरा पूजा गैम्बिट भी काम नहीं कर रहा है.
मेरा डांट गैम्बिट है फिर मतलब आई थिंक
हाँ
आई गॉट माय नीश.
हाँ. सो राकेश भाई आप डांट लगाओ. आई बी बैक इन जस्ट क्विक 2 मिनट्स डिनर करके बिकॉज यहाँ कुछ क्रेजी हो सकता है अभी.
क्या यार गुकेश ऐसे कौन अलाउ करता है इतना सिंपल ब्लंडर सीसीटी टैक्टिक्स मिस कर दिया तूने. कोई नहीं आई नो तू पजल रश करता है बचा. डिफेंड इट ऑल योर माइट यू कैन डू इट गुकी बट एक ही चांस मिलेगा. अगर ये गेम हार जाओगे तो चैट और हम सब उदास हो जाएंगे. यू हैव टू सेव दिस गुकी. खुद के लिए इंडिया के लिए और चैट के लिए. कम ऑन खेलो. लेट्स गो. टाइम इज रॉन्ग चैट टाइम इज रॉन्ग सॉरी सॉरी हम कर देंगे अपडेट भाई कर देंगे. भाई मैग्नस से गुकेश अगेंस्ट प्रेडिक्शन करे दैट वर्क्स द मोस्ट ट्रिकी यस श्योर. दैट इज हैपनिंग इन नॉर्वे चेस मे में. सो होपफुली we'll do that. दुर्गा सॉरी व्हाट डिड वी इग्नोर कैन यू टाइप इट इन प्लीज. अब पानी पीने के अलावा कुछ बचा ही नहीं है या सैडली सैडली भाई. I hope something changes, bhai. Go, Stefan M. Please be courteous. Yeah, let's talk about the chess, Stefan. Please, let's stick to the chess, buddy. Let's go, let's go. Can you show us Hans's game? Yes, Krish, I think once Tikubai is back, we'll have a check in at that game. Probably that's the most action packed game. So let's see. Oh, that's a fantastic question. I think ये tough चीज पूछ दिया आपने. Rathod Saab is asking, will Magnus defend his position? That's a great question. I think he might not actually against players in this tournament because it's very tough. It's like we mentioned earlier. It's not about the fact that you are a pawn down, but play is so much easier. You can see Gukesh Bhai. He's looking up. He's regretting his missed tactic. So अभ्युदय भी पीछे से देखो अभी फोन निकाल दिया to record Gukesh का expressions. So you can see he has missed something, but I think even Magnus can't save. Yeah, Durga, I agree. भाई मेरा एग्जाम अच्छा नहीं गया गुकेश के भाई गुकेश हे बीस्टी बीस्टी ब्रदर हाउ डज गुकी हैव एनीथिंग टू डू विद योर एग्जाम्स हाउ गुकेश गॉट एक्स्ट्रा टाइम आई डोंट थिंक अरे नो नो ही हैज लेस देन 1 hour फॉर श्योर चैट आई थिंक वो डीजीटी एरर है इट शुड बी अपडेटेड सून सो डोंट वरी yeah Shrikar I agree like one bad day at the office don't lose hope. But like we were discussing in the last 6 months, no Indian has won like a big event. I would say Ajat Shatru was mentioning earlier in the chat that Nihal is the only silver lining. And he might be our star for the Olympiad. But Nihal has had a dream start. 2720 तक पहुंच गया if I'm not mistaken. So Nihal definitely एक lone shining star in terms of Indian chess. Wait, Super Duck, wait, what? No, 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 you're lying. I don't think he has blundered anything. Yeah,
क्या ब्लंडर
Hans
हो
is
गया
not.
भाई?
नहीं बोल रहा था नोडिरबेक ने याकोबोएव ने ब्लंडर कर दिया रुक बट रॉन्ग अपडेट.
Yeah, and by the way, chat, Gukesh will, if he loses, he will be world number for 15, 14 something.
Yeah.
And Gukesh में और निहाल की rating में difference will be like 21 points. That's it. So India की चारों players India की actually will be like two within 20 points. So very interesting. And एक time पे याद है राकेश, you're thinking कि Olympiad team की average rating will be like 2760, 2770, something like this. But
क्या दिन
that
थे वो.
looks, क्या दिन थे, and that looks very unlikely now.
Yes, and Krish and Mohit ji, we'll see. We'll do a roundup. Tiko bhai, while Guki thinks, can we have like a quick look at Vincent and Hans Niemann दोनों के games? We've not shown them at all today.
So
So
first
अच्छा है
of all आते
थोड़ा.
हैं Nodirbek against
एक मेरे
Vincent.
को ना चैट को शायद इक्वल पोजीशन देख रहे टिक्कू इसीलिए.
भाई इक्वल नहीं है लेकिन Nodirbek जीत रहा है. He's better against
अच्छा
Vincent,
ओके.
and it's literally
ओह
the battle between world number 4 and world number 5, right? Because it's a battle
या
for
या.
supremacy. And if Nodirbek, who has a better position, why is he better? Because एक तो ये double pawn है, ये isolated pawn है, king ये थोड़े pawn weak. So multiple weaknesses, not winning, but slightly better. अच्छा square है यहाँ पे. So Nodirbek, if he were to win this, he's gonna reach like 2780, Rakesh bhai. He could be moving
वाओ.
towards the 2800 mark and could cement his world number 4 spot. So Fabi put Nodirbek as his favorite to win the Prague Masters, and Nodirbek so far delivering.
या फॉर श्योर. और भाई जब भी हम बोल रहे थे अर्जुन हैज लॉस्ट 30 पॉइंट्स, गुकेश इज लूजिंग लाइक 15 पॉइंट्स, प्रग इज -15, नोडिरबेक वुड बी +27 points this year if he wins today.
Wow. And he's only
That's
going to continue.
huge.
And also, by the way, Hans Niemann, जो लोग कह रहे थे, I think that game is still equal against the other Nodirbek here. And let's see how
हाँ
that progresses.
ये नॉर्मल ओपनिंग लग रहा है ना मतलब हांस का गेम बट नथिंग क्रेजी येट.
Yeah, Rakesh bhai, true. So Hans Niemann, I think still okay. ये गेम थोड़ी सी इक्वलिश लग रही है और टाइम प्रेशर दोनों प्लेयर्स फेस कर सकते हैं बिकॉज 12 ही मूव हुई हैं एंड दे स्टिल हैव दे हैव यूज्ड मोर ऑलमोस्ट एन आवर. तो देखते क्या रहता है. मीनवाइल गोइंग बैक टू द इंडियन गेम्स, एक इंडियन गेम्स
भाई
का
भाई
राउंड अप
भाई
करते हैं. हाँ क्या क्या.
गुकेश हैज प्लेड
Oh,
लेट्स गो.
oh, 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 oh. Oh, he takes the knight. He takes the knight. And now queen h3, queen h4. Only moves for Jorden van
Jordan.
Foreest. Chat. Yes or no? निकालेगा Jordan की नहीं? I think of course he finds it. Yeah. Of
भाई
course.
127% निकालेगा. Yeah, Krish,
Jordan
I
by
agree कि हांस के गेम में मिलेगा रिजल्ट because you know of the time pressure element which Tiku was explaining. Go ahead, Tiku.
maybe he. I was thinking. Oh yeah, he's doesn't do it. But okay, takes Queen H3 might feel like it's like tempting. But okay, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है यहाँ पे. Like there's no Queen H6 के लिए time नहीं है. Black can just go Queen F4 and
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
भाई उसका हाथ ऑलरेडी क्वीन के ऊपर जा रहा था जॉर्डन का.
What देख and played भाई. कोई plays Queen H4. He doesn't go Queen H3. Not the best move, but still winning. Completely winning.
Ooh. But हाँ मतलब I think I don't know who in chat suggested it, but shout out भाई, he chose your move. Well
Yeah.
done. Queen H3 थोड़ा इंजन टाइप भी लग रहा था वैसे.
हाँ, agreed.
So
कोई बंदा कह रहा है if Gukesh wins today, I will top in my board exams.
yeah. और भाई लोग बोल रहे हैं मोदी जी बचा सकता है. भाई सच यार. It's actually that bad. Yes, Krish,
भाई
yeah, I remember you suggested Queen H4.
that's amazing Krish
Let's
and also
spam
मोदी
मत
जी
करो
के
please. कार्तिक
हाँ
भाई, please don't spam.
भाई मोदी जी
Yeah.
के 100 million followers हो गए हैं राकेश भाई so
Yeah, yeah.
perfect timing to get some
But you
luck
know what?
थोड़ा luck
हमारे 1 million हो सकते हैं if chat subscribes on the Chesscom India channel and also helps us to get the क्या golden plaque? कौन सा होता है
yeah
ये मिलता
golden
है?
play button yes
Golden play.
साल भाई आप white से खेलो राकेश भाई would play black to see practicality of position um
That's
sure
a
we can
good
do that
idea. Not
let's do
bad
that
idea at all.
तो इसको पहले बंद करते हैं
टिकू भाई,
and
हाँ
I
पहले इंजन बंद कर दो भाई.
हाँ I will not switch the engine, I will switch off the lines ताकि we can still see the the
ठीक है.
reaction of our moves so okay, क्या खेलोगे राकेश भाई यहाँ पे
So move 20 है. Chat will play 10 moves. ठीक है? Fair. 10 moves we
हाँ
will go ahead
I think we can
and
play
then
the
see the eval.
obvious only moves जो भी थी यहाँ पे
हाँ चलो उसके बाद फटाफट
हाँ तो
ये
बिशप
खेल
E
दो.
knight H5 था ना I think knight H5 bishop E7 G6 bishop
हाँ.
F8 queen F8 and BC3 and this is where we continue राकेश भाई
ओके, एंड दिस इज द प्रॉब्लम कि अभी आप जो बोल रहे थे क्वीन से मारने मिल सकता था, बट पॉन से मारना पड़ा, तो
by the
पॉन्स
way
आर लाइक
he
हैंगिंग.
played he played knight H5
या सो
very
वी आर
interesting
गोइंग टू सी दिस चैट. वी आर गोइंग टू सी दिस.
हाँ
तो
तो
टिकू खेलूं
हाँ
मैं
तो
आगे कंटिन्यू.
हाँ खेलो yes
तो नाइट G7 वही वाला आइडिया, E6 को कंट्रोल करना है.
okay I'll play bishop B3
बिशप B3, रुक E8 ताकि मुझे
rook
रुक से
E8
रिकैप्चर करने का चांस मिले.
okay I'm gonna play queen D4 or queen F6 also looks tempting actually but okay let's go queen D4 for now
ठीक है.
भाई बाहर नीचे आ गया
96.
थोड़ा सा
अरे थोड़ा मैं भी तो गलती करूंगा. 96.
96 okay
अपन
I'll
फटाफट
take
भी खेल रहे हैं ना विदाउट थिंकिंग, तो वो भी
हाँ
एक
हाँ
सीन
भाई
सीन है.
भाई निकल गया गलती निकल गया गलती भाई
क्या बिशप E6 रुक E6?
इतना
अच्छा
खराब
आपका,
कैसे हो सकता
हाँ
इतना खराब कैसे हो सकता है यार
भाई जीरो.
H4 अब डर लग रहा है भाई मुझे
भाई आप हार ना जाओ कहीं.
हारूंगा तो नहीं भाई हारना मुश्किल है
हाँ आई एग्री. H4 ठीक है. क्वीन E7.
okay rook E3 भाई तो बाहर चला गया इक्वालिटी पे चला गया भाई
बट मेरे पास ठीक है, H5 से ब्लॉक किया. अटैक के पास आपके पीसेस भी बचा है G4 G से या कुछ करने.
हाँ वी हैव प्लेड टू सेफ तभी मुझे BC3 पसंद नहीं है भाई इसकी वजह से ना थोड़ा सा स्ट्रक्चर डैमेज हो
हाँ
गया मेरा आई
दैट्स
कांट
व्हाई
मूव
इंजन वाज
फ्रीली
चूजिंग. करेक्ट, इंजन वाज चूजिंग क्वीन H3 ताकि क्वीन C3 आ रहा था एंड में.
हाँ
But okay,
सो
roughly, Chad, it's not so difficult. Sorry, it's not so easy, I would say.
हाँ एंड
It
या
is not.
इफ वी चेक आवर इंजन जो अच्छा वो गायब ही हो गई एनालिसिस बट apparently you had to play H5 that was the only move but okay very logical so H5 ये
Oh, okay.
G6 this is the current position right now chat and bishop F8 only move G4 by the way would be a blunder if he goes for it
Mhm. Okay. Bishop into e7, g6 on the board. Chat, you might see the variation which we showed. मृणाल बोल रहे टिकू भाई, you go and play for Jordan for real in the tournament. तभी कुछ चांस बन सकता है.
भाई आई विश, बट अनफॉर्चुनेटली अगर गेम बचानी है तो यॉर्डन के सामने ही बचानी पड़ेगी. हिस्ट्री प्रेजेस द, यू नो, the guys who do it in the toughest of competitions. तभी तो भाई आईएएस में वैल्यू है भाई. You know, you have to इतना मेहनत करके आईएएस करना पड़ता है भाई. टॉप 100 रैंक लानी पड़ती है, 200 whatever. It's not easy.
यार देवांग भाई, आई ऑल्सो होप कि बस जॉर्डन साहिल भाई जैसे खेले. आई होप भाई, आई होप.
But G4 does feel tempting though. Like it's an option, right? मतलब if for example you play rook e8 trying to save the rook, gh5 feels like it's completely winning. But apparently knight f4 and it's equal. It does
तो
feel
जॉर्डन
tempting, Rakesh bhai.
कैन प्ले दिस. या
है ना?
क्योंकि वो ना, वो उसको लग रहा है कि भाई चैट देखो, अगर g4 नाइट यहाँ पे आ गया,
भाई बाहर ऊपर
बट
चला गया फिर
बिशप
से.
एफ.
जो बाहर कह रहा है ये भी विनिंग है.
भाई आप मूव खेल रहे हो ना, बट पॉइंट इज बिशप f4 क्वीन h6 इज गेम ओवर. अब नाइट
Yeah.
f4 इज अ ब्लंडर टिकू. नाइट f4 क्वीन h6 इज लॉस्ट फॉर ब्लैक.
भाई नहीं, it's winning for black. Queen b7.
अच्छा, ओ चेकमेट मेरे पे है. मेरे पे चेकमेट.
हाँ. So I think
एंड
Jordan के
e7
लिए
हैंगिंग है.
the simplest way is to just take on f8. But as we saw bc3 के बाद, it's not super easy to convert. I think
करेक्ट,
because
करेक्ट.
आपको आजादी नहीं
आई
मिल रही थोड़े
एग्री.
पीसेस को. So chat, critical moment. Let's see how this goes. As of now, currently, Gukesh under huge trouble. But because Jordan played Queen H4, I think some slight, halka fulka, जैसे वो, you know, he's at least has that, you know, one toe in the door. Like हल्का सा वो chance बना हुआ है कि he managed to defend a pawn down. And फिलहाल के लिए Jordan thinking that's a good sign for Gukesh. Maybe he makes a mistake here. It is a possibility. There are tempting options as we discussed. G4 feels so tempting.
या he's definitely considering it. Chat, Phil, yeah, we see the comments. Tiku bhai, while Jordan thinks, let's have a roundup of all Indian games. Divya
Yeah.
बहुत सोच रही है, chat बोल रही है. Let's check that game out.
Bhai, Divya just thought for 8 minutes 52 seconds and played queen to b8. A decent,
Okay.
I mean, a decent move, but the problem is she has 27 minutes to play 26 moves now. So it's literally a minute a move.
Which is nothing, bhai. At this level in classical chess, you need much lesser than that.
Yeah. And I think queen b4 maybe is the move, Rakesh bhai, she's going for.
या ट्रेडिंग क्वींस ना, क्वीन b4 से वो आइडिया हो सकता है.
Oh man, Divya
By the way, दिव्या
also.
और उसका सेकंड देखो, आपको एक ही फ्रेम में दिखेंगे. देखो.
हाँ सूर्य भाई कैसे है? अरे नहीं, मैं अपनी फर्स्ट की गेम नहीं देख रहा हूँ, मैं तो ऐसे ही चिल कर रहा हूँ. Okay, so Divya verse. Now going to Surya. Oh, Surya's blood just blundered, yeah? Completely blundered. It's over now.
भाई मुझे लगा चेस कुछ तो अच्छा न्यूज दोगे भाई. बेशरम हो टिकू आप.
भाई गलती कर दी भाई, क्वेश्चन वहां के सामने.
अरे
Wow.
यार.
So apparently chat, F6 और F5 both moves win. मतलब सहज भाई को लिटरली एक बड़ा ट्रोल करते हुए यहाँ पे ब्लैक को खेलना है.
And let's see what's the point. अच्छा, F4
F5.
के बाद तो P knight is pinned. That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
Basically you're pushing the pawn all the way. F6 is more interesting actually. क्योंकि queen h5 के बाद you now play knight a4. So somehow it's important to drag the queen to h5. अगर directly knight a4 खेलते हो, if you try to get to the pawn, there's knight d5 and I save everything. Because there is,
Correct.
knight f6 check. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Like maybe he misses this.
भाई उसका रेटिंग देखो भाई, क्या मिस विनिंग का स्कोर कर रहा है. 2475 है रेटिंग.
भाई हो सकता है यार. Anything can happen in love and war, and this is like war on the board. So that's why you want to play f6, drag the queen here, and then you play knight a4. That's also winning. Tough, yeah, tough.
टफ तो है
So
भाई, टफ तो है.
Surya verse, Divya verse, and now finally Aravindh. After bishop d4, he played bishop c3, and now rook hc8, one of the best moves played by Parham Maghsoodloo as well.
But this is our best hope, chat. Arvind का game. That is a huge problem.
Best hope for what, Rakesh? Draw ki win?
नहीं, for adding to their scoreboard.
अच्छा.
Arvind is the best hope currently.
True. परम मकसूद कह रहे हैं ऐसे कैसे भाई, अभी तो चाय गर्म ही हुई है. अभी तो गेम लंबी चल रही है यार. So this is not gonna be easy as well. Apparently the best move is now either king d2 or knight b2. So both
Oh,
not
that's
very
a
comfortable.
great question. जो 3 लोगों का माइनस है उसमें से दानिश भाई पूछ रहे हैं, who do you think will draw? मतलब
Who has the best chance to draw,
गैंग्स,
you mean?
हाँ गैंग्स, दिव्या और गुकी में.
Oof, tough question actually. I think
Very
Surya
tough.
mein maybe I would say I think it's difficult. Very difficult.
हाँ.
Maybe Divya. I think clock situation makes it difficult, but maybe I would say Divya. What's your take, Rakesh bhai?
I think Guki because of B into C3. Maybe Guki saves
Hmm.
this after all. And
Hmm.
फिर अपन बोलेंगे भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन फॉर अ रीजन ना मतलब.
Yeah. Yeah, that will be a nice comeback if he can do it. But Jordan having a deep think and he's still behind on the clock. So he has to keep an eye on it. Still 19 more moves to go. Rakesh bhai, बस एक मिनट में आया.
Yeah. Chat Tiku bhai away. So if any questions, do let me know. आज मैं फिर से समय रैना मुझे सागर से क्लब मैच में साहिल को हारते हुए देख रहा हूँ. बच गया भाई, बच गया भाई. Chess 24 views on watches being banned in chess tournaments, even analog. Yeah, completely dumb rule, I think. Like, if I cannot carry my phone, I cannot carry my watch, how the hell do I know what time it is? So I think you should have analog watches, so definitely should be allowed. I know digital watches or smart watches, you can ban them, but analog watches, like, really, come on. Gukesh has good head to head even though he's losing. Yeah. He has a 4 or a 2-0 record, 2-0 win, and they have made 4 draws as well. So great point, but looks like that head to head score can change tonight. We'll see, chat. Does Gukesh have some chances to? Yeah, Anj, I would think so. He has some chances for sure because it looks like uh, Jordan, जब ये C3 का pawn मारेगा, it will have to be with his B2 pawn, which is super helpful. So it means both the queen side, left side of the board, देखो split हो गए. They are connected right now, but they'll be split, which gives Gukesh maybe just enough compensation to draw the game. आज क्या हो रहा है सच्ची यार, चेस फैन can't really understand क्या हो रहा है आज. Danny Girija, who's leading the tournament, I think we have Nodirbek, who's leading, as well as both the Nodirbeks, David Navara, have 1.5. So even if Gukesh draws, chat, Gukesh, if he saves this game, he goes to 1.5 out of 3, which is not bad because he'll maybe just be half a point behind the leaders.
Yeah,
Cheating
as
can
long
be
as
done
Nodirbek
through.
doesn't win, Rakesh bhai. Which he
Yeah, as
could.
long as he doesn't win. Correct.
Yeah, and
Ionas
Gukesh
Sen is
right.
asking why not take the rook. You're absolutely right. That is the best move in the position for white.
Yeah, and bishop takes effect के बाद, I think just if you are entertaining any thoughts कि भाई नई queen बनाएंगे, there's simply bishop a3 and goodbye to the pawn. So black को मारना पड़ेगा, and then of course you will take back on c3. So that is going to be a pawn up position.
अनय भाई नाम ले लो, ले लिया भाई, ले लिया. Nodirbek is too good. I agree, Manish. And looks
भाई
like it's battle between world number 4 and 5, and Nodirbek is winning that battle currently.
भाई Kshitiz bhai asking the real questions. Which tournament
क्या क्या
Gukesh win after he became world champion?
भाई भाई भाई, ये तो बोलती बंद करा दी कमेंटेटर स्किल्स ने.
सही में आज नहीं बचा पाएगा. I think yeah, chances are significantly lower. But because
Yes.
Queen H4 खेला ना, अभी भी एक हल्की सी वो किरण,
उम्मीद की किरण. हाँ.
हाँ, है अभी. By the way,
ब्लाइंड स्पॉट.
mistake by Zhu Jiner. Oh, look at
लेट्स
this.
गो. लेट्स गो.
So Queen B8 के बाद she had to apparently find A3, which okay makes sense.
टफ मैन,
I think there
टफ.
might be some queen trapping ideas here. अगर Queen B2 मारते हो, I'm guessing there's Rook B1, Rook A2 or something. Oh, Rook A B1 is the move. And if Queen A3, then Knight B5. Yeah, that wins. Okay, so you can't take the pawn, but instead she goes B3, and now Knight B4, and the game is just equal. Not equal, but okay, like plus 0.5, plus 0.6.
लाइक वी वुड टेक इट इन अ हार्टबीट, जैसा पोजीशन
Yeah,
था उससे कंपैरिजन में. But yeah,
exactly.
I think
And
knight b4, Divya has to find it. And chat, more important, she has 25 minutes left for 25 moves. She not just has to find it, but find it fast.
yeah, now suddenly there's pressure on the A2 pawn, there's pressure on the D5 pawn. And अगर आप bishop C5 मारते हो free का pawn, then bishop takes, queen takes, and rook C8. And suddenly यहाँ पे knight hanging है, and queen E3 पे I'm guessing there's knight C2, ending the game
Yeah,
instantly. So
yeah.
Rakesh, why some counterplay for Divya, yeah? But does she have the time to figure out all of this stuff?
I hope she does by. And I think she has to play the next a few moves quickly. नहीं तो ना आप 40 मूव तक पहुंचोगे ही नहीं.
सही में. So Divya showing some signs of
यश
a comeback.
भाई, better question please. Better. I think you can do better, यश भाई. Yeah, I think Divya का comeback हो रहा है. What about gangs? क्या वो सेकंड वाली टीम, कैन दे both make a comeback on the same move? टिकू भाई.
किस दिन की बात कर राकेश भाई?
गांगुली, गांगुली
सूर्या,
के
हाँ
गैंग्स.
भाई, तुझसे कोई मूव आई नहीं है. एंड I mean, there is a possibility that black plays it safe and doesn't go for the F pawn push instantly. जहां मौके मिल सकते हैं. बट ये वीकनेस एज यू मेंशन यार, इतनी बड़ी वीकनेस को डिफेंड करना इतना ऑकवर्ड है ना. Like any end game you prefer black because it's such a अजीब सा broken pawn structure. One C3 falls, then A2 weak है, and ये A pawn तो फिर दौड़ेगा. So कैमरा हमारे सामने भाई, इवाल बार चेंज होते हैं, कैमरा भी चेंज हो रहा है हमारे सामने यार. दिस इज नॉट लुकिंग ग्रेट.
या, बट नॉट लुकिंग ग्रेट से याद है भाई, वैन फॉरेस्ट हैज प्लेड एंड गुकी
ओ भाई F6
कैन गो
प्लेट.
इनटू दैट रिंग. अरे नहीं यार, F6 भी ढूंढ लिया यार उसने.
भाई आपने कहा था 2 4 7 5 में निकाल दिया. बाय द वे
Four.
बिशप F8 प्लेट, क्वीन F8 प्लेट, एंड नाउ BC3 ऑन द बोर्ड, एंड ऑफिशियली नाउ वी हैव रीच्ड एंड गेम एंड इट्स प्लस 1.9 फॉर Jordan.
या चैट, एंड 1.9 का मतलब है इट्स ऑलमोस्ट 2 पॉन्स अप है वाइट. दिखने में एक
Yeah.
ही पॉन है, बट द स्ट्रॉन्ग बिशप एंड वीक ब्लैक किंग बोल रहा है एडवांट. एंड नाइट भी है ब्लैक के पास. अगर वो वेट गुकी प्लेट क्वीन C5 टिकू. आई डोंट
Oh,
थिंक दैट्स अ गुड मूव.
भाई
आई
that's not
डोंट
the
थिंक
best
दैट्स अ
move.
गुड मूव.
That's the third best move, Rakesh bhai. But there's one advantage ki now E6 is the only move for white.
ओके, ओके.
So, just for context, for example, if you play something like Queen E4 or Queen H3 or second best move, third best move, it's plus zero point 0.8 for white, but E6 mein it's plus 2.2. So E6 is the only move which gives white a winning advantage. Baki sab mein Ukesh is absolutely back.
एंड यू रिमेंबर हम भी चैट को बता रहे थे दैट आई वाज प्लेइंग नाइट G7 ताकि E6 बचा लूं. सो
Hmm.
इफ ब्लैक इज नॉट डूइंग दैट, E6 ब्लू एरो है चैट, क्योंकि द पॉइंट इज, लेट्स शो इट. E6 pawn takes, rook takes, and there is no time to play queen 6 C3 free pawn. because I think bishop b3 है वहां पे white के पास.
Yeah, and it looks like you. Oh my God, checkmate! But nahi bhai. Rook e1,
उल्टा check.
counter check,
Yeah,
and Rani ko keh do
yeah.
goodbye. So this is okay. Of course, it's possible for Jordan to go wrong here, Rakesh bhai, because you might think, okay, my back rank is weak. Let me just take a move here to give me some breathing space, and suddenly the position might be only plus 0.6. So potential comeback for Ukesh loading in this game.
भाई वो यॉर्डन का रेटिंग 2729 है, तो ऐसा मिस नहीं करने वाला वो.
भाई कर सकता है, I'm telling you, हो सकता है भाई. यहाँ पे he might play it a bit safe like queen e4 or something. And by the way, this, for example, rook e3, you might think, yeah, I'm gonna save the pawn this way, and I also keep my rook here and here. Again, now queen a3, suddenly here, 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 and black is fighting back. वही ना, वो bc3 देखो ना, अगर pawn यहाँ होता तो क्या queen a3 खेलते.
सही में.
तो
दुर्गा, आई थिंक e6 इज वेरी ऑब्वियस. व्हाट टिकू एंड आर डिस्कसिंग इज कि उसके बाद का फॉलो अप ऑब्वियस है क्या, मतलब
हाँ,
fe6 rook e6 के बाद वाला चीज.
yeah,
बट टिकू, आई फील गयो गुकी मुश्किल
oof,
लग रहा है
this
अभी.
is tough. This
e6
is
ढूंढ लिया
tough.
तो खत्म है.
By the way, look at this. Now, Rakesh bhai, after rook e6, queen c3 is the best move. Now, bishop b3 only move. I mean, which
या
is obvious. And now,
या
king h8 is the only trifle case to play on. And now, chat question for you. White to play. Find the only move which gives white a winning advantage. Come on, chat. कौन सी move है? Any guesses? Chat.
ओनली मूव फॉर अ विनिंग एडवांटेज. कैन आई गो
बाकी सब में black is back.
g4 करके क्वीन f6 चेक दे सकता हूं मैं. दैट इज माय वोट. चैट, व्हाट डू यू थिंक? व्हाइट टू प्ले एंड विन ओनली मूव. क्रिश भी मेरे जैसे g4 सोच रहा है. Rook sack queen e7 is all fine, but don't forget back rank check. Oh, queen e7 is also really nice. I like queen e7. Shout out, bhai. Shout out pawn into chess, YT. I like queen e7.
That queen
I
e7
would.
is the second best move, so great suggestion. But the only move which gives a winning advantage is the calm g3. बस king को
Oh,
थोड़ा extra space
g3.
and also
Not even
prevents knight
g4.
f4 and so on.
Oh, g4 तो मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ? Queen c1 check and knight f4 check है. My bad, my bad. Yeah, g3. Aryan, well done. Danish, well done. आर्यन भाई एक ही बार नाम लूंगा, 4 बार बोलोगे तो भी.
नहीं, every time he writes to say well done, bhai.
सीना नहीं, सीम, well done. Wait, Divya blunder again. What?
Wait,
What?
what? Oh, she doesn't find
Yes,
knight b4. Oh,
chat is. I
tough.
mean, not a blunder, but definitely didn't grab onto the opportunity, Tiku. I agree, chat.
But
Thank you for letting us know.
tough tha, bhai. Tough tha. She has to play like 25 moves in 21 minutes. I mean, to expect कि she'll find that move was tough. And
Hmm.
at least that Zhu is making mistakes. So it's moving in the like there are some chances of Divya coming back. So let's hope so. Ki we see a couple of more mistakes, couple of more opportunities. Maybe one which is easier to grab for Divya here. So yeah,
One
still with hmm,
opportunity to grab for chat is getting a diamond membership, भाई.
yeah.
300 लाइक हो गए, 500 पे दरवाजा खुल जाएगा. जल्दी कर दो, बिकॉज यू नेवर नो इफ द गेम्स एंड क्विकली. आज का मेंबरशिप रह जाएगा आपका.
बिल्कुल. एंड यॉर्डन जी भी थोड़ा सोच रहे हैं, देखो ही इज फाइटिंग हार्ड फॉर यू चैट, सोच रहे हैं वो डीप थॉट में है कि यार चैट की मेंबरशिप जानी ही चाहिए, थोड़ा टाइम देना पड़ेगा. सो अपना टाइम अपनी गेम रिस्क पे डाल रहे हैं तुम्हारे लिए. यॉर्डन का सैक्रिफाइस ऐसे खाली हाथ नहीं जाने रहा. चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. लेट्स गेट टू 500 लाइक्स.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm checking something out, chat.
मीनवाइल यॉर्डन अगेन इन डीप थिंक ट्राइंग टू फिगर आउट कि यार ये गेम तो डन एंड डस्टेड थी, थोड़ा काउंटर प्ले कैसे क्रिएट हो गया. एंड क्रेडिट टू गुकेश कि ही इज प्लेइंग क्विकली, सो ही इज पुटिंग दैट
Yeah,
टाइम प्रेशर बैक ऑन यॉर्डन.
smart. भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियन है भाई वो बंदा. Yes, Tejesh, Abhyu भाई spotted. Yeah, we can see him. But Abhyu का भी हाथ पॉकेट में, मतलब फोन इज इन द पॉकेट बिकॉज देयर इज नथिंग टू कवर. दैट्स द प्रॉब्लम चैट.
या एंड जब वो ब्लंडर किया था योगेश, तो अब्यू ने भी दया की तरह ही बोला था, भाई कुछ तो दाल में काला है दया.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल चैट. Yeah, e6 only move. Tiku bhai, can we come to Divya's game because Smita ji is asking, many people are asking. Let's check it out. Rook d1 played, and if you have
Hmm.
the cameras as well, beautiful. 20 minutes for Divya. क्या लगता है? We are on move 16, right?
Hmm.
हाँ भाई, 24 मूव करना है, 20 मूव. It's less than a minute a move. Do you think she can make it to move 40?
And she can make it to move 40, but will it be dead loss by then? Possibly. I think जब तक के लिए ये pawn बचा हुआ है
हाँ.
and you don't allow white to expand, she will have chances. So for example, अगर आपने d6 खेल दिया, next you go for knight b4 or bishop a5, maybe chances still. Like I would not discount the possibility that she equalizes. Tough है.
Yeah, and I think the whole issue is, मतलब इतना सब कुछ हुआ ओपनिंग में पॉन गैम्बिट, इतना करके व्हाइट इज सिंपल पॉन अप. मतलब जू जिनर ने कुछ मेहनत ही नहीं की. जस्ट शी इज ब्रिंगिंग हर पीसेस सिंपली, एंड एंड में यू सी द a2 पॉन इज अ पोटेंशियल पास्ट पॉन. सामने पॉन ही नहीं है. देयर इज नो वन टू स्टॉप दिस a पॉन.
Yeah, the only benefit of Divya is कि भाई ये a pawn एंड गेम में काम आएगा. अभी के लिए इट्स नॉट मच ऑफ अ न्यूसेंस. तो
करेक्ट
अगर इफ शी कैन
करेक्ट.
क्रिएट काउंटर प्ले इन द सेंटर और द किंग साइड, तो ये ए पॉन कैन बिकम इरेलेवेंट. सो बट हाउ डज शी क्रिएट काउंटर प्ले, ये तो समय ही बताएगा. बताओ भाई.
बोलो समय भाई. भाई ये इधर a2 पॉन, यहाँ पे गेम एनालाइज कर रहे, डोस्का बोल रहे कूल इयररिंग्स. भाई हद है यार, हद है.
ब्रो
भाई
आई
उधर
डिडंट
ए.
इवन रियलाइज. बट एनीवेज, गोइंग टू द
वही
गेम
तो ना,
ऑफ
वही तो. केला ओके, आई नोटिस द बनाना, बट बाकी कुछ नहीं भाई.
भाई, गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ गुकेश नाउ, बिकॉज दैट्स द
वेट,
गेम. क्या हुआ क्या
यॉर्डन
हुआ?
हैज प्लेड g3. नहीं 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 भाई, मूव ही नहीं
नहीं
किया.
भाई,
क्या बात कर. यॉर्डन इज स्टिल थिंकिंग. यॉर्डन अंडर 20 मिनट्स. लेट्स गो.
राकेश भाई, ये क्या चल रहा है? मतलब यॉर्डन ने खेला भी नहीं, आपने बोल दिया कि जीत नहीं खेला है. मतलब
नहीं नहीं,
ये क्या है? मतलब क्या
पूजा
आप
सिंह. नहीं,
नेदरलैंड
पूजा
से
सिंह
आए हैं
बोल रहे
यहाँ पे
थे.
और
नहीं
यहाँ की
नहीं,
ले आ रही हैं, बैठे हैं?
पूजा जी बोल रहे थे यॉर्डन हैज प्लेड g3,
अच्छा
बट
अच्छा, ओके ओके.
एंड शी नॉर्मली डजंट ट्रोल ना, इसके लिए
भाई
ट्रस्टेड.
ब्लंडर, क्वीन ई4.
लेट्स गो. भाई ह्यूज मिस बाय यॉर्डन. ह्यूज मिस.
Yeah, and now chat, the threat is still e6 at some point, and it's even deadlier because now the check comes the queen. So very important move is rook e8 for Ukesh now, stopping e6. Now knight g7 will also do, but the rook is hanging. So rook e8 is very important.
He missed it, yeah. Devang, I agree. Guki is God's favorite child. What a golden opportunity missed by Jordan Van Foreest. And I feel, Tiku, Guki is back in the game.
Yeah, he absolutely is actually. And यही pawn अगर यहाँ होता, bishop b3 होता, would have been such a comfortable position. So Jordan is gonna kick himself now for making it so complicated. But Gukesh is back and he's defended really well in this tournament. I would back him to defend this again as well. But of course, e6
Yes,
रोकना बहुत
yes.
जरूरी.
E6 रुकना जरूरी, बिल्कुल. Durga, I think Guki can hold this. And Divyansh and Singularity, Rook E8 is indeed very natural. And I expect Guki to play it over the next couple of minutes.
He is not back. He's far from back. कितना far भाई? कितना फर्क हो गया? Like दूर है अभी comeback से, like मतलब 2 किलोमीटर, 1 किलोमीटर, 10 मिनट. I think there is a genuine comeback now after rook e8 because white का play आसान नहीं है. For example, after rook e8, now
Mhm.
like I can read out my knight next. In fact, white की for example जो best move है, that's already queen e3 because ये pawn hanging है. I'm threatening to just chop off this pawn
Correct,
and then the game is completely equal. So,
correct.
what does black do? Like white do? Like it's not easy to make progress. I'm defending this pawn, I'm defending this pawn. Without queens, bishop का भी value कम हो जाएगा. Like, there's no checkmating attack at least without these 6. So, Chances for Gukesh.
Yeah, definitely chance to equalize. And Akshay, yeah, I remember you had said this in the chat a while ago, and Ansh bhai, of course, happy to help you. But bhai, greed देखो. Moa 1111 पूछ रहा है, can Gukesh win this because of the queen side majority? टिको भाई, मतलब अभी अभी ड्रॉ हो रहा है, बट नहीं, लोगों को जीतना भी है
वो
ये पोजीशन.
अक्षय कुमार का डायलॉग आया, अमीर आदमी देखा नहीं कि भिखारी पीछे बढ़ गए. मतलब भाई पहले बचा तो ले. आई मीन आई डोंट थिंक सो. एंड कोई कह रहा है कि दिस इज शैलो एनालिसिस. आई थिंक द थिंग इज कि these guys literally played like an engine, because whenever you have only moves to either find an edge or let's say defend the position, the players usually find it. So they will play like an engine. And of course, I mean, practical play wise, you even tried playing, but as we saw, it was not easy. And now, for example, simple है भाई. Rook is attacked. ठीक है, rook तो हिलना ही है. E6 is a threat. तो rook e8 automatic move. And now this is how do you save the c3 pawn? There are only two ways, I think. For example, like queen d4 खेलते हो to save it this way. Now rook c8 and the pawn is gone. Khatam. It's already gone. There's no way to save it now. So
Yeah, queen d4, rook c8 is a draw for it.
Yeah, if you go e, then suddenly Rakesh bhai, यहाँ पे is where Gukesh could also win. I don't know, b4, yeah, knight f4, but yeah. So you have to be very careful. Meanwhile, okay, no updates in the. I think, yeah, bishop a5 was played by Divya. One move, and
Okay.
developing a piece, so makes sense. I hope she manages to play d6 as well. Otherwise, white not
Okay,
खेल
let's
दे.
quickly check here कि bishop a5. What about knight b4? Oh, knight b5, rook e4 भी आ सकता है. Divya has some tricks for sure.
Absolutely. And also like this d5 pawn is so important. गलती से अगर ये कल को मर
Yeah,
गया,
yeah.
then black can get two connected pawns here and pass pawn भी मिल जाएगा. So you have to be very, very careful. And 29 minutes for Zhu Jiner. So she also doesn't have like all the time in the world. Like she has to play 24 moves in 29 minutes. So still not an easy task. There is potential to make a mistake for the white pieces as well.
Yeah. Ooh, by the way, एक गेम में कम बैक तो बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है. टिकू सूर्या का गेम अगर आप लगाओगे, सूर्या is much worse now. वो हुआ f6 which we saw. Queen h5, knight a4, and now knight takes c3 on the board.
Yeah, and it feels like if queen side ka pawn mass will be very dangerous. d4 is also weak. There are tactics. Rook e3 could definitely be an option in some cases. White's queen is a bit offside. And Rakesh bhai, yahan pe I think Surya will need to battle out of his skin to save this. Also, let's not forget, 19 minutes mein 18 moves. So it's not even easy on the clock. And the queen cannot come back now. All squares are covered. So f3 tak आओगे तो h4 मर रहा है. So how do you bring the queen back? I'm not really sure. So Surya, I think, is just in a one-way street here. Like black is the one pushing and likely going to win. There's no counterplay as such. But maybe for Divya and Gukesh, like there is a bit of counterplay. The rook e8 played by Gukesh, who is sipping on water now because he is sensing some hope here.
भाई उसका कॉन्फिडेंस दिख रहा है आपको गुकी का. ही इज बैक.
भाई जिस तरह गुकेश डिफेंड करता ना उस तरह अगर अटैक कर दे.
नहीं भाई,
तो
जिस तरह माइनस पोजीशन के बाद आके खेलता है ना, अगर वो इक्वल से खेलना चालू करे, then that would be huge.
भाई मैग्नस ही बन जाएगा बंदा. Literally. So let's see. Meanwhile, now Rakesh bhai, would you trade queens here? Chat, would you trade queens? Queen e3, or would you do something else? Rakesh bhai?
भाई और तो ऑप्शन ही क्या है? I have to defend the c3 pawn.
Like would you play like rook e3 or queen e3? Which one would you play? अब आई late आई. Like which one would you play? Queen या rook?
I think queen e3. I would prefer that.
Hmm. You want a safe
Pooja
choice.
and Yash, problem with queen d4 is, we go back chat. Sorry, Tiku.
Yeah.
Rook c8 is the problem, and now the
Yeah.
game is drawn.
Yeah. And e6 पे वो impact नहीं है because I can take and now your bishop is hanging. Rook c2. You might think nahi queen, but nahi mere pagle dost. Knight f6 just in time. And you can't even do this because knight e8, rook e8. I mean, okay, it's not back rank mate, but black is the one winning now. So,
We
sorry, ये
go
क्या हुआ?
quick. Sorry,
Hmm.
let's go quickly to Arvind's game because that game, like you suggested, is heading into a draw. Sub exchange
Oh,
हो
it's
गया
a
भाई
draw
उधर.
already. They
Yeah,
repeated. If you can
yeah,
have the
yeah.
cameras, by the way. That's a surprisingly quick result from this position. Bishop c3, rook c8, king d2, b5. I think black
And
just kind of,
handshakes there,
yeah,
bhai.
takes, and oh, wow. So I think Arvind should be decent happy with this because he was never under trouble.
Hmm.
Maybe like didn't manage to put as much pressure as he would like, but draw is not bad. He was also like up on the clock. So overall, maybe on the right side of the draw.
भाई for sure. और 3 दिन के end में, he looks like he'll still be the only Indian who has won a game. So that means he's totally our like number one performer, Tiku bhai.
Why he might actually be number one literally because Gukesh could lose still. So 1.5 is
हाँ,
not bad at all. So Arvind's game is over, chat. Surya's game is oh big mistake by Surya now. Queen
खत्म.
h3 आ रहा है भाई. खलास खत्म.
वो क्वीन h3 के बाद ना रुक इंटू e3 भी मरेगा टिकू. दूसरा रुक आ
Exactly भाई.
जाएगा.
वहाँ
किंग.
काश क्वीन ऐसी चलती होती यार. Queen h3 and then rook takes e3. And that
Man, this
should
is
be game
so
over.
bad.
But it's happening by force. How do you stop rook e3?
You can't. In fact, like the best engine line जो दिखा रहा है रुक f1, रुक अगर किंग के बाजू में बचाना तो भी मार रहा है ब्लैक.
Wow.
सोचो मतलब कितना खराब है ये.
Wow, this is just too bad, chat. So this is gonna be a loss for Surya. So let's. By the way, Divya is back. Mistake. Bishop का
What?
d6 खेला उन्होंने and Bishop c3, Queen c3, knight e4 is the comeback move, but not easy to spot for Divya, who has 15 minutes to play 25 moves.
Chat क्या लगता है? Will Divya come back? Yes or no? Write it in the chat. टिकू भाई, your predictions before chat's prediction. Does she
Oof,
find it?
I think she finds Bishop c3, but I'm not sure if she finds the follow up. She'll find Bishop c3 because she did play Bishop f5 just now. So idea,
हाँ.
solid hai. But whether she can find, let's see, Bishop c3, Queen c3, knight e4. And now where do you move the queen is very important, Rakesh. Let's say you play queen, I don't know, c4. No, c4 पे तो pawn मर रहा है. So what do you do?
कहीं भी जाओ pawn ही मर रहा है.
And queen d3 is knight b4, yeah? So maybe
Yeah.
it is like a big mistake.
भाई engine eval bar dropped by 1. So it's massive.
Divya has not played chat, but जितना इसको देख रहे हैं, it does feel like it's very, very natural. And in fact, Rakesh भाई ऐसा कुछ हो गया ना, this is where black starts playing because
Yeah.
typically you take this pawn, then this becomes weak, and okay, usually pawn is on d6, but yeah, Divya has a golden opportunity. Just grab that knight and play knight e4.
This is looking great for Divya. I think एक window of opportunity है, but she has to find it, chat.
And that's the only move. Anything else is at least +2 for white. Because d6 by principle is a nice move. आपने pawn disconnect कर दिए. You're pushing your potential past pawn. Now you have knight d5 ideas. C5 pawn becomes weaker because this can't support. So you have to do something right now. And that bishop c3 move, the blue arrow.
Does she find it though, chat? That's the question.
Gukesh, I think chat no moves there. In fact, Jordan has 13 minutes now. So it's getting tougher for Jordan to convert this advantage, I think. Because only 16 moves खेलनी है. So he better play quickly, otherwise I think Gukesh is gonna equalize completely.
Yeah, looks like he's done the difficult part here. Tiku.
Hmm. मोदी जी showing his power in both games, saved them both crazy. भाई ये तो है, मोदी जी का
Correct,
नाम जो
bhai.
हमने लिया उसके
Bhai.
बाद ही suddenly both came back, राकेश भाई.
Yeah. Akash, no,
अब
it's like if you play f6, you allow this bishop b3 check and weaken your king unnecessarily. So I don't think f6 is a good idea. You and golden pawn, which Sahaj Bhai keeps talking about, you don't want to touch that. Instead, knight
yeah,
g7, knight e6 is much preferred.
agreed. And after bishop b6 you can even, of course you'll have other options, but you can just push the pawn also. And ये pass pawn हो गया on the 6th rank. And once you push the f pawn, ये diagonal खुल रहे हैं, 7th rank खुल रहा है. So unless मजबूर हैं आप, you know, like don't push the pawn.
No, Smita, Divya has not played. We'll let you know once she plays. By yes, queen d4 if you play in this position. Uh, rook c8, rook e3 के बाद तो भाई आप Gukesh will win because
Yeah.
just queen takes queen, pawn takes queen, and rook captures bishop. So there is a way for Gukesh to win, and it is in this way.
Commentators, at what age did you play your worst tournament and how can you recover from it? I think my worst one was when I was 0 out of 4 in some above 1900 rating tournament. I had just reached 1900 FIDE for the first time and I played a tournament. Lost 4 games in a row. And luckily defeated Prague in the 5th round. So yeah, defeat Prague.
So
And Prague
Prague
आधे
was
point पे था.
0 out of 4. अच्छा नहीं,
Prague was
0.5
half
out of
out of, I think Prague was half, I was 0. So, so
subtle flex there by Tiku.
So that is how to save your worst tournament. Beat the strongest guy in the room. Yeah.
Or beat the kid back then.
अभी डैम चल रहा है झटका भाई. Exactly भाई. So if you're struggling at a goal, ध्यान रखो. कभी प्रग भी half out of 4 था और मुझसे हारा था.
I think
So
I
life.
don't know about your worst tournament. ये प्रग के जिंदगी का worst day तो जरूर होगा. अब जो दिन जीते होंगे तो.
But actually imagine, because Prague would have been half out of 5 then, right? Because he would be like at the bottom of the table, like standings, I think. Because I
Yeah.
was at the top of the standings. So yeah. What a great to tell your
Yes, stages.
grandkids.
Correct. अभी तो
Yeah.
kids तो होने दो पहले. मोदी जी couldn't
बताओ भाई,
save. भाई कल
grandkids
तो
तक.
बचा भी लिया ना. इंडिया को जिम्बाब्वे भी जिता दिया. भाई सब जगह मोदी जी घुमा रहा है गेम.
सही
ऐसे
में
लग
भाई.
रहा है. भाई
भाई
सूर्या is back. Speaking of game घुमाना. He was
भाई ओके.
completely lost. But opponent ने ना आपका वो क्वीन h3 चाल नहीं खेला. He just took it
हाँ.
without queen h3, जिसकी वजह से ना king h2 now, and Surya is like breathing again. वेंटिलेटर से हटके आईसीयू में आ गए.
बाप रे भाई, दैट साउंड, क्या बात कर रहे हो राकेश भाई.
अरे मतलब इतनी गंदी पोजीशन से अभी ना थोड़ा बचने का चांस है वैसे.
डैम. ओके, चेंजिंग द गेम क्विकली. इससे पहले सूर्य स्ट्रेस में आ जाए. बाय द वे, दिव्या डिड फाइंड इट. Bishop c3, best move. Queen c3, knight e4 played. Okay, Zuzina
Let's
finds the best idea,
go.
queen b2, but now she has to find c4. That's the crucial move. यही मूव मुझे लगा था मुश्किल है. If you take on d6 here, कि आपको pawn मिल गया है, आपको ध्यान रखना है queen और knight एक ही diagonal के ऊपर है. Suddenly bishop f4 आएगा and it's gonna be a nightmare to defend this knight because rook e6, there is rook e1. And मारने के बाद मैं knight से मारूंगा and this is still hanging. So I think this is very tough. So that's why I think यहाँ पे c4 is the move. You don't take this pawn, you weaken these.
And Divya having 10 minutes here, Tiku. Oh,
Play.
she plays knight
She doesn't play it, I
b4.
think.
Knight b4 खेला
Okay.
शायद.
Oh, yeah. She played.
Okay,
Not the
not
worst
bad.
move though.
हाँ, not the worst.
Yeah, still okay. Still okay. By the way, राकेश भाई 10 मिनट है यार to play 11 moves.
11 नहीं भाई, 21 moves.
Oh sorry, 21 move. What? Oh my god.
वही तो
भाई
डबल है.
21 move है. How will she play these?
It's tough, man. It's tough. Yes, Danish, I agree. Divya has to lock in for the next 10 minutes. No
भाई
option
मोदी
at
जी
all.
की भी लिमिट्स है यार. आई मीन इट्स नॉट गोना हैपन राकेश भाई. हमने कितना प्रे कर लिया बट ये टफ है एक्चुअली. 21
By the
मूव.
way, Jordan has played queen to e3. Jordan also having only 10 minutes, but the advantage is उसको सिर्फ 15 move करना है, whereas Divya को 21 moves करना है.
Yeah, the asking Sahil, if you had the option of letting only one win, Divya or Gukesh, who would you choose? Yeah, it's very hard to choose actually because I would usually might say Gukesh because of course he's the world champion, but Divya is also supposed to play the candidate soon. So time sensitivity wise, maybe might choose Divya there, but it's gonna hurt either way. It's not an easy choice.
Hmm. Yeah. What the hell? Jalak Milo. What the hell?
अब कहाँ के कमेंट्स पढ़ रहे हो राकेश भाई?
अबे अपने चेस 24 इंडिया पे.
Really?
Simplify. Yeah. I think Sahaj's ears are needed now. I agree. Yash, I had no idea, bhai. I've never been to Cyprus, so I don't know कि क्या है वहाँ, क्यों रखा है वहाँ पे. No idea.
I think if you want us to find out, sponsor a trip. Thank you. Hashtag Rakesh Tikku on a trip.
And I hope Darius bhai is listening. Super chats are welcome.
बहुत सुझाव लगेगी भाई अनफॉर्चुनेटली यूरोप जाने
सही
के
में
लिए.
भाई बहुत ज्यादा.
राकेश भाई को तो अभी टिकट ही कैंसिल करनी है बस, तो खर्चा में भी थोड़ा सा कम है एज व्हाट यूड एक्सपेक्ट. बट मीनवाइल राकेश भाई, खर्चे से याद आया लेट्स डू गुकेश's गेम जहां पे क्वीन ई3 खेल दिया उन्होंने. क्वीन एक्सचेंज.
Hmm. By the way, Ansh, I don't know what happened to Arjun in Tata Steel. Like after so many years at the top, maybe he's allowed one bad tournament. But yeah, he's definitely working and he'll make a comeback.
Yeah, and now chat, of course Gukesh should take because क्वीन ट्रेड के बाद ब्लैक की किंग की जो वीकनेस थी वो कंप्लीटली एलिमिनेट हो गई. So
Mm-hmm.
that automatically brings the valuation down. And in this position, because ये pawn weak, okay, white is still better, white will push. But I think knight f4 आ रहा है, knight
Yeah.
d6 बैठ जाऊंगा मैं. I will not allow e6. And I will play rook c8. I'll pressure this pawn. And I have some hopes of saving this endgame, I think. Chances, good chances. बाय द वे दिव्या की गेम में चाल खेल चुके हैं a3 खेला जू जिनर ने. दिव्या क्विकली जंप्स बैक टू c6 ओनली मूव एंड
Nice. एक मुंह बच गया
सेव्स.
भाई, मतलब 20 मुंह हो गए.
हाँ, and now I think rook f e1 to me looks very logical, but apparently knight d2 is the best. Just trying to remove this active knight. Oh, she
Played.
plays it. Wow.
भाई टिकू आपका मूव.
भाई इंजन का मूव भाई. मेरा तो
अच्छा
rook
हाँ,
f e1 था.
सेम ही है. साकेत भाई को लग रहा है निकाल लेगा गुकेश. आई एग्री. नो अंश भाई, आई डोंट हैव एनी जीएम नॉब्स. आई एम टाइटललेस.
ये निकाल ले मुकेश में यूट्यूब ने हाइड क्यों कर दिया कमेंट?
हाँ वही तो मुझे भी नहीं समझा. थैंक यू रिद्धि सेस. राकेश भाई, साहिल भाई आर फेवरेट. बढ़िया.
अरे थैंक यू भाई.
यू आर आर फेवरेट
जॉर्डन.
चैट. थैंक यू.
जॉर्डन बिहारी है मतलब?
क्या?
व्हाट?
भाई भाई भाई, ये कहाँ दिखा आपको?
चैट में लिखा
हाँ,
किसने?
अभय जयसो भाई. नहीं भाई, नदर. भाई ये इसका क्या करें, इसका क्या ये था मतलब पॉइंट.
Thanks anonymous भाई. That's crazy भाई. Crazy. Which who in top 10 has the highest IQ? I mean it's ये तो टेस्ट करना पड़ेगा. I would guess Magnus is one of them.
भाई
But
मैग्नस
very hard to
भाई
say.
इजी.
यूरोप का अनिश गिरी
भाई
पिटाई करेगा तुम्हारी.
जॉर्डन. अच्छा वो तंबाकू वहां से आया मतलब. गॉट इट. भाई यार ब्रूटल है चैट यार.
What Rakesh? Anyways, दिव्या आज बस ड्रॉ ना करे भाई. ड्रॉ would be great
भाई प्लीज
because
ड्रॉ
she's
करें, हम
worse.
तो बोल रहे हैं. एग्जैक्टली, वी आर प्रेइंग कि ड्रॉ हो जाए.
By the way, Surya की गेम में किंग instead of king h2 he
ओह
first played rook g2. Mistake. Now queen e6 only move found, and king h2 के बाद knight e2 is the move essentially, just grabbing the d4 pawn.
भाई उसके बाद ना नाइट f3 चेक और क्वीन h3 चेकमेट, ये भी थ्रेट है.
अरे
So
बाप रे.
it's like a
Done,
nightmare for
done,
Surya.
done.
17 मिनट नहीं, Nemec has to find knight e2 first. But yeah, things looking tough for India here. आधा पॉइंट तो मिल गया चैट. In case you're joining in late, Aravindh has drawn. Surya struggling. Guki and Divya starting a comeback of sorts.
Yeah.
But टिक्कू भाई, can we jump
क्या
to the Divya game भाई? अच्छा सॉरी, जंप क्या? 8 ही मिनट बचे हैं and
जंप
20
क्या?
moves. नहीं sorry, my
I
bad.
hope
Jump नहीं,
Divya is
but
also jumping in her seat because she has no time. She has to play quickly. She's too calm for me right now. भाई 8 मिनट में 20 moves.
सच्ची भाई ये थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है.
Oh, this is tough. This is tough. Zhu Jiner will be, वो अंदर से वो लड्डू नहीं फूटते मन में कि यार थोड़ा लग रहा है यहाँ कुछ हो सकता है, ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही
हाँ.
होगी, because this is very very tough and right now the queen kind of defending both these players, and मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि कहीं ना कहीं पे after you trade like it's going to become simpler. Knights are the tricky pieces.
Yeah, actually if you trade तो भी प्रॉब्लम है, क्योंकि white is just a pawn. अब रुक भी डेवलप हो जाएगा, डी एच f1 का d1 पे आ जाएगा. What if can does she have time to capture knight d6 टिकू, या
I
bishop
mean,
f4 के बाद it's GG's?
no, I think that would be very risky after bishop f4 and then knight भी आगे आ रहा है. In fact, bishop c5 is also possible. So then you have
Oh
two
yeah.
passed pawns, which is risky. By the way, all around that, thank you Rakesh for lighting up the event. Most scientists commenter, let's go Rakesh bhai, let's go. My entire family is your fan. Rakesh bhai, थोड़ी
क्या बात है.
Indian Indian players की eval भी light up कर दो, please भाई. भाई, I
भाई
will be
भाई, thank you
lifelong
all
fan भाई.
rounder जी, and thanks to your family. Thanks for the super chat, entire family. But love it भाई, thank you for your
अभी
support.
बोलेंगे मैं सिंगल हूँ.
But yeah, I hope like your event, Indian players भी जीत जाए भाई, ताकि हमारे मुंह पे भी हंसी आ जाए. समय भाई हमारे चेहरा भी नहीं दिखा रहे, because we both are like crying from inside right
इट्स
now.
ओके भाई, मत दिखाना भाई अभी. अभी
हाँ हाँ,
फॉर्मेलिटी के लिए
नहीं
मत
अच्छा ही है,
दिखाना, अब हो
इसीलिए
गया.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
हाँ.
What happened to Sahaj भाई? He is in South Africa, so he is busy.
हाँ, so Harshit Bhai is playing in the US in the same tournament as Caruana, and Sahaj Bhai has gone to the exact place to the on the opposite side of the earth to where Caruana is playing. So very different ideas.
सहज भाई को क्यों तोड़ा भाई?
But by the way, Caruana withdrew.
Oh, by the
अच्छा
way,
नहीं, I think half. हाँ क्या हुआ?
भाई Gukesh with a small inaccuracy, and
भाई चला ही नहीं अब
Jordan
तक.
खेला था भाई.
Oh,
Jordan back in the driver's seat.
भाई पर टफ है, टफ
नहीं मतलब
है
ये चाल
E6.
उसको तब से खेलना था.
हाँ. But let's have a look. So E6 now. And of course, like I think I'm threatening a bunch of stuff. So you have to trade queens. Rook e3, I take. And now apparently only move bishop b3. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Now,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
what if I play... Is knight g7 lost? Oh, rook e6 मारोगे क्या? Oh, दूसरा रुक सैक राकेश भाई आज के दिन का.
Oh, crap. And chat, rook takes pawn. मारने का टाइम नहीं. क्या खेलोगे टिकू? Rook e3 check नहीं. Rook e8 checkmate है. If you play rook takes
Yeah.
c3.
Wow.
Oh, Jordan hovering over the pawn. Jordan
He plays it.
incoming.
भाई this is again borderline lost. एक और slight
Yeah.
error गुकेश का. And राकेश भाई, time
Yeah.
pressure तो नहीं है, but position pressure बहुत ज्यादा गुकेश का भी.
बहुत ही ज्यादा भाई. Yeah, Smita, I agree. Zhu is playing very accurately, but so is Jorden van Foreest. It's getting tricky again for Guki.
वाह, राकेश भाई ने म्यूजिक लिखना चालू कर दिया है भाई. There is no
नहीं भाई.
राकेश without AI. आज समझ में आ गया है.
There's no, there is AI in Rakesh bhai. ऐसा है.
Yes.
अर्जुन एरिगाइसी में भी एआई, एरिगाइसी में एआई आता है, सो वो भी बहुत सही है।
भाई
ये
डर लग
सहज
रहा है
भाई
थोड़ा सा।
करुआना सेकंड, सनशाइन भाई नहीं, आई थिंक इतने बुरे दिन नहीं आ गए फाबी के, तो नॉट राइट नाउ।
Yeah, unless he's having a camp in South Africa right now, Caruana. Then
प्रेप
suddenly,
रिवील्ड, प्रेप रिवील्ड हो।
uh, it is a bit sus कि सहज भाई को camp उस time पे ही आया, 1 month before the candidates. But
वो
okay,
गुकेश
rook
टेक्स
e3 by the way.
टेक्स द क्वीन, भाई वो वेरिएशन हो सकता है जो आपने दिखाया।
भाई बिल्कुल होगा। I think that's why he played e6. Bishop e3 आने ही वाला है। rook e6 वाला शायद नहीं होगा। I think he will just move the king somewhere. But that is
हाँ
also worse
करेक्ट।
because I'm defending the pawn. I'm gonna take on e6.
और फिर कटेगा A6, तो
अरे बाप रे यार।
इट्स नॉट इजी।
Let's say play king g7 यहाँ पे, the best
व्हाट,
move. Now क्या हुआ?
व्हाट, नहीं नहीं भाई, चैट, अरे चैट इज राइट, दिव्या का ब्लंडर तो नहीं है, बट बिग इन, शी प्लेड माय मूव चैट, इसीलिए इट्स अ बिग मिस्टेक, 96 गया
अरे
भाई। 4 मिनट फॉर 18 मूव, खेल दिव्या, क्या टाइम पास कर रही है, जल्दी खेल।
भाई वो तो पीस घुमा रही है यार। देख के नर्वस सारा मैं, नर्वस
भाई
सारा मैं देख के
टिक्कू
वो।
पनवेल में बैठा हुआ है ऑलरेडी, पनवेल भी नहीं निकलना
भाई
किसी को, दिस इज गॉन यार। एंड यू डेफिनेटली डोंट वांट टू लूज अगेंस्ट समवन जिसके सामने आप 2 गेम्स खेलोगे कैंडिडेट्स में, टिक्कू भाई।
exactly, and now knight f5, so she's trying to create an attack on these points, but white has two connected pass pawns and this d pawn is just weak. So objectively, white knows she's winning. Just knight f3, yeah? Logical chess, defend the king side, avoid knight h4 ideas as well. Like, what do you do after knight f3? I don't see it.
It's gone भाई। Gears of War AI बोल रहे, Tiku will be excited for chess and his stream, even if his house is on fire. Dull day becomes uplifted because of him. Absolutely, I can't agree more. That's the
अरे
reason we hired him, Chad.
अरे थैंक यू भाई, अप्रिशिएट इट, बट इट्स काइंड ऑफ क्रेजी कि इनके नाम में भी एआई है राकेश भाई।
ब्यूटीफुल भाई, ब्यूटीफुल में भी
मे बी
AI
एआई मेरी फैन है, एआई मेरे लिए अच्छा है। सो व्हेन एआई टेक्स ओवर द वर्ल्ड शायद मुझे छोड़ दे।
यश बोल रहे हैं, pretty sure this is Tiku from his fake account भाई।
भाई 400 रुपए देके अपनी तारीफ है, बताओ यार, इतने में तो मतलब मैं छोड़ो।
2 अच्छे पिज्जा आ जाते हैं। देव ने
सच में
उसका भी
भाई,
आंसर दे दिया भाई, 2 पिज्जा आ
इतने
जाते
पैसे
हैं।
होते मेरे पास तो भाई मैं यहाँ पे कमेंट्री कर रहा था। बाय द वे नाइट c4 played, she found another great
द
idea.
बेस्ट, द बेस्ट मूव, नाइट D6 आ रहा है, रुक टेक्स D7 आ रहा है, दिव्या अंडर 4 मिनट्स भाई, दिस इज लुकिंग GG's। Zhu Jiner about to score her first win of the event।
Yeah, Divya Deshmukh, you can see her holding her head. She knows it's looking extremely difficult now because 3 ही minute, if the time situation was flipped, we might consider some choices, but
Yes,
now it's
yes।
just completely done.
दिव्या, थिंक फॉर 5 seconds इफ यू थिंक टिक्कू का ऑल्ट अकाउंट से भेजा है सुपर चैट। लेट्स गो, 5 4 3 2 1 एंड प्रूव्ड भाई, प्रूव्ड,
भाई
दिव्या एग्री।
चल दिया उसने एक्चुअल बोर्ड पे चल दिया था उसने।
नहीं नहीं, लेट लेट खेला,
भाई नहीं,
चैट लेट
चैट
था,
match करो to
चैट।
when the move happened on the board and when Rakesh bhai said one. It happened before. I saw it. Board was there. Go back and check chat. 100% she played. Thanks Divya. Give तो नहीं बची, मेरी इज्जत बचा ली तूने।
हाँ अरे अबे बैठा हूँ यार, उछल तो नहीं रहा हूँ। साकेत पूछ रहा है,
चल रहा
जूबीरी
तो
फॉर्म
यार।
में है, दिव्या का फोकस डाउन था आज। ओके,
By the way, chat, याद रखो कि we are trying to win these events, so a loss is
हाँ
going to
हाँ,
take us far away from that. And by the way, all the 3 players playing, okay, Arvind ने other point दिया, बाकी तीनों हार रहे हैं. So let's go do a roundup, a sad roundup.
लेट्स गो,
First of all,
लेट्स प्रेडिक्ट कि सबसे जल्दी कौन हारेगा टिकू भाई।
अरे यार भाई पहला
तभी
है
आपने सूर्या का गेम लगाया है।
यार नहीं यार, पहले ही लगा हुआ था भाई। नाइट टेक्स d4 आ चुका है, रुक नाइट F3 तो रोक दिया उन्होंने, रुक F2 से, बट नाइट C2 कौन रोकेगा राकेश भाई? और ये 3 पॉन जो दौड़ेंगे उनका क्या?
Yeah, bhai, I thought Surya had made a comeback, but it's looking tough for him, bhai, abhi.
लग
Nemec
गए भाई,
just
ये तो
has too
मुश्किल है.
much compensation.
Yeah, ये तो गया. So that is over. It's already +5. So going to the next game, Divya, as we saw, is also lost. But only move for white is bishop b6. So we'll come back to this in just a few
Okay.
seconds. Also, Gukesh ke endgame mein, we have a few moves. It was, oh, he first took on f7. Okay, king takes and now rook e3. Rakesh bhai, क्या लग रहा है यहाँ पे? Pawn up, but broken structure, but bishop against knight. I feel like it should be close to winning, but अगर black थोड़ा time मिल जाता ना, we might be able to simplify it in some shape or form. But knight कोने में है.
Yeah, and if you also go one move ahead, Tiku, King f6 played by Gukesh.
Hmm.
Jordan के पास simple idea. I like bishop b3, idea rook e6 check, and भाई ये position में ना problem है गुकी के लिए कि Van Forest has 8 minutes, which is more than enough in such positions because only
Ex-
12 moves to go for the time control.
exactly. Endgame में खेलना बड़ा आसान है, and G3 also very nice, preventing the activation of the knight, also solving back rank issues, and अब आराम से you can go for the onslaught. And white would love to trade this pawn for this pawn, I think, because this is a weakness.
Correct,
And
correct.
कल को फिर b5 भी मार सकते हो, you can start pushing the a pawn. जब तक queen side पे एक pawn है, I think white has great chances. What Gukesh wants, ये चारों pawn trade हो जाए, and then he can fight for a draw.
Yeah.
By the way, Zhu Jiner has to find bishop b6.
Yeah, I don't know why that is the only move, Tiku.
I think queen trap करने का idea है, with some, like it feels that the queen is kind of stuck, no? Like king h7 पे कुछ तो होगा. A4,
Like,
queen b4,
even
and then I'm not
rook
sure.
d7, rook into pawn, free pawn hai. Why not?
Oh my, this is just deadly.
Also,
Jordan
there's
has
no
now,
good place to save the bishop, इसीलिए शायद.
yeah, also true. Okay, bishop b6 though tough, yeah. It's not super easy for Zhu to just put that bishop on b6. It's a very awkward square. There is still some chance. Why do we say we made a comeback? Because I think we are considering that mistakes are a big deal. I mean, mistakes have to happen, otherwise there'll be no results in chess. So whenever a mistake is made by our opponents, it's being induced. Like for example, जब कोई mistake करता है, it's the opponent gets some credit because they've kind of put them under circumstances जहाँ पे गलती निकल के आई. वाला simple chess खेलोगे तो these guys will not make any mistakes. They are very, very strong.
Fair.
Come on. Zhu Jiner, 18 minutes now. वुमेन्स चेस के लिए अलग चैनल भाई, ऑलरेडी इतने चैनल है भाई. Chess24 इंडिया, Chesscom इंडिया, अब एक और कैसे बनाएंगे यार? वैसे भी इंडियन चेस के बारे में है, सो इट डजंट मैटर कि ओपन है वुमेन है. आई थिंक वी कवर एवरीथिंग. ओ मिस्टेक भाई, बिग वन.
That's a huge one, भाई. Rook e4 के बाद point है rook into c4 is a freebase thanks to the pin on the b3 pawn.
Come on Divya, rook e4.
Bye. Please, Divya, please, rook d3, rook e4 खेल.
It should be
Can she
tempting.
spot it though? 3.5 minutes.
No, it should be tempting though, because आपको tactic दिख रही है. You're seeing, when you're struggling on the clock and you don't see any other options, you might just go for it because you feel like, okay, at least I'm threatening something, I'm doing something active. धीरे चला करो, मेरा नींद खुल गया तो अच्छी बात है ना भाई. अब स्ट्रिंग देखोगे भाई, you will enjoy. I mean,
you have joined at the right time.
3 प्लेयर्स साथ में हार सकते हैं.
भाई आई फील जीत भी सकता है. Oh wait, we will stay with this, but Gukesh has made another inaccuracy. Tiku, Rook has Jordan ने सब कुछ बचा लिया, and Rook F3 check, King E5, and Rook is entering on the 7th rank. This isn't good news for Guki.
Yeah, and Rook F7 played. Gukesh, you
Played.
can see on his face, he's struggling.
Yeah,
Bhai, it's plus 2.5 now. It's over, I think.
exactly. और दूसरा pawn मर जाएगा ना आपका. Played.
Wow.
भाई बट एक सेकंड, नाइट F5, लेट्स स्टिक विद दिस. रुक इनटू पॉन के बाद क्या गुकी के पास कुछ काउंटर प्ले? आई सी गुकी इज ट्राइंग टू प्ले फास्ट. थोड़ा जॉर्डन को टाइम प्रेशर में लाने की कोशिश कर रहा है.
And yeah, very important. Rook H7 is good, but what's better is Rook B7 apparently. Because now you
Oh,
can
I
take
think
one,
he
I will pick
missed.
up two.
And what if I go knight D6?
Then again check, and then you pick up, I think, that 7 pawn maybe.
Okay, okay. Gukesh about to
Somehow
move.
better.
दो बार हेजिटेट किया. रूपाली जी, माय रेटिंग इज 2321 on FIDE and 2600 on Chesscom.
By the way,
एंड टिकू भाई,
Divya,
आपका नेटवर्थ क्या है? ममता जी पूछ रहे.
बहुत जीरो है उसमें भाई, बहुत जीरो है मेरे नेटवर्थ में, बहुत ज्यादा. By the way, knight A5 played by Divya, she didn't find the move. She didn't.
It
भाई
was
दोनों
tough.
प्लेयर्स गलतियां कर रहे हैं, but anything can happen.
बट भाई दोनों ने एक ही टाइम पे कम बैक किया हल्का सा, वापस इनएक्यूरेसीज किए एट द सेम टाइम.
Oh, भाई क्या टफ है. Meanwhile, Surya Ganguly is completely lost. C2 pawn भी गया.
अरे
So he
यार
is,
सूर्या
I
भाई.
think, busted.
एंड नेमेक, बाय द वे चैट, डोंट अंडरएस्टिमेट, ही बीट जू जिनर इन राउंड 1, जो हमारी दिव्या को हरा रही है. सो ही इज डेफिनेटली अ स्ट्रांग प्लेयर एंड ऑन कोर्स टू मेक अ ग्रैंड मास्टर नाउ.
By the way, what has just happened? Wait. Knight
ओ
A5,
ट्रेड
knight
ट्रेड हो गए
D6, rook
भाई.
D6, or queen F5. Okay.
खत्म.
Oh.
नाउ यू आर वन पॉइंट डाउन एंड.
Come on, rook A1. Rook A1 defending the pawn.
रुके भाई, आप नहीं खेल रहे हो व्हाइट से,
भाई
मतलब ओके
जानबूझ
वन
के
की.
बोला भाई, rook A1. Come on. Rook A1, let's go. And I think A4 and it's just completely winning by.
Yeah, it's gonna be G's.
Side नहीं बदली भाई, rook A1 पे it's rook E1 mate. So that's the point. But A4 I think is pretty simple.
She's panicking. Whom do you mean? Divya या Zhu? कौन पैनिक कर रहा है? Press भाई, do let us know your thoughts.
Oh, A4 played. Best move, only move in the position. Now I think it's objectively lost. Divya knows it.
भाई जो रिजल्ट दिख रहा है ना अभी गेम में, वही होना चाहिए. देशमुख 1 Zhu 0. ये हो जाना चाहिए कहीं कहीं से तो.
भाई देशमुख के वाइट भी होने पड़ेंगे भाई, देशमुख के ब्लैक है लेकिन.
Jordan
ओ
about to
कैंडिडेट्स भी हो
flag.
सकते हैं भाई, वो कैंडिडेट्स
Yeah,
हो
but
सकता है यार.
Fuang what? Oh no, no, he's not. He found Rook B7. Bhai, Jordan van Foreest, the strong player, plays the only move in the position. Tico, if you go back one move, आपको blue arrow दिख जाएगा.
भाई खेल दिया बंदे ने. एंड नाउ गुकेश हैज टू फाइंड योर ट्राई knight d6
हाँ,
just to
हाँ.
complicate matters, hope to complicate matters.
And Tico, let's remind chat, 3.5 minutes for Jordan, but 7 moves to play. So Jordan ने हल्का सा स्कोर शीट में नजर भी मारी. He is aware of that. Panic can set in chat. Rook C5 played. How is
Wait,
that
what?
move, Tiku?
F4 check. Why this
Wait,
is a mistake apparently.
the huge mistake. He played it without thinking. And क्या गुकेश का कमबैक दिख रहा है?
भाई किंग का कम बैक तो नहीं है, कम फॉरवर्ड ही होने वाला है आई फील. एंड उसके बाद देयर कुड बी सम थ्रेट्स आल्सो, सो यू हैव टू बी केयरफुल एज वाइट. किंग F3 पे आके बैठ गया ना, या E3 पे भी, इट कुड गो द अदर वे.
Shivam, every move they play, you get 30 seconds increment. And after move 40, you get 30 minutes. So, of course, Gukesh cannot go king back. King F6 में Rook F7 is checkmate. So, king has to come up the board. Yeah, no way this is happening. मतलब, Tiku bhai will shave his head if this happens.
भाई मेरे मजे मत लो भाई, वैसी बाल बहुत कम है. But king d6 I think would just lose the pawn. So
हाँ, तो किंग
I think
E4 ही चल रहा है.
yeah, that's the move because king e4. See how you can turn around. So rook h7. Let's say you take. White is greedy, and now king f3. See it's already equal because white's king is caught in a mating net, and now you have to find bishop d1 check to even draw the game. So that's why I think
Yeah,
king e4, giving practical options, is the best try.
correct. By the way, Surya still struggling. Zhu Jiner is heavy favorite, but Gukesh, as it turns out, can save the game if he goes forward with his king in the center. Let's go, Guki. Come on.
Blaze
Played.
it.
भाई यॉर्डन तो क्या फटाफट खेल रहा है यार, मतलब मुंह पे मूव.
भाई there are
Is
like
there like a
now he
mating idea या कुछ?
हाँ कुछ देख रहा था मैं like because black king can also get mated.
हाँ वही तो.
Like for example rook d, I don't know like how do you mate him, like I'm trying to find a way.
Like pawn to
Knight
h5 खेलो.
d7
नहीं नहीं नहीं
3
नहीं, ऐसा नहीं
knight
है. भाई
d5 no
भाई.
हो गया ना.
अच्छा, करेक्ट. हाँ, करेक्ट करेक्ट, ये भी है.
But
What if
इतना कॉप
Gukesh chops off the pawn by rook c3 के बाद क्या है? अब
I think I have to
b5
take the
उड़ाओगे?
pawn.
चॉप
There's no
चॉप.
rook c to check. That's the problem actually.
Over and now bishop d5 check. नहीं, इतना कुछ हो भी नहीं रहा है, but my bad.
Okay rook e5 भी है भाई. There are threats. Rook a5 भी है. Apparently only move is rook f3 and it's still close to losing.
Oh sorry भाई, यश बोल रहा है अलग तालियां सुनाई देती, अलग सुनाई देती है. I don't know, I'm
चलो अब
just
साथ में जाएंगे भाई
happy.
एंड देन उसके बाद फिर यू हैव टू गेस किसकी ताली कौन सी थी.
करेक्ट भाई. टिकू भाई तालियां बजाएंगे इंडियन विन पे.
तो कल
नहीं, कभी कभी ना ड्रॉ इज एज इम्पोर्टेंट एज अ विन, सो
अच्छा
एंड दैट
अच्छा
डे
अच्छा.
इज टुडे.
और
If
कौन सी
Gukesh
गेम में हो
draws
रहा है
this,
ड्रॉ
I'll
भाई.
clap. Gukesh.
चल
Guki is drawing by. He is my hero.
by the chat just a brief look at the other two games.
Yeah, what
um
about Divya? Yes, we are going there, Smitaji. Smitaji, I
First of
think,
all
is
Surya's,
biggest
I
fan
think
of
it's over.
Divya.
I think this is almost over.
Check
So this is
played.
lost. And
Blocked.
just take 93
क्यों
and
भाई
push the
वो?
pawn.
ओ हाँ, 93 नाइट G4 चेक भी है भाई. खत्म
Yeah.
है ये तो.
And there's no check.
And look.
There is not even a single check because black's queen is so well placed.
Hmm.
So this is lost. And Divya, meanwhile, I think is also lost. Uh, just two
But
connected
एक ही तो
paths.
pawn
Once
down
is
है, brother.
but ये pawn तो weak ही है ना, ये कहीं जा नहीं रहा. And I mean, if you manage to push this pawn without losing a4, I think white is winning. So the only question is, can you push this?
Mm-hmm.
क्या करेंगे यहाँ पे डिफेंस के लिए? Are there 45 seconds for Divya now?
Let's go there. Let's go there, भाई.
We are there, bhai.
अच्छा सॉरी भाई, मैं गेम चैट तीनों देख रहा हूँ ना, सो माय बैड. बट हाँ, looks like this game will be decided in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
रिजल्ट आ जाएगा टिको यहाँ पे.
I
गुकेश
think
तो लड़
Surya
रहा है.
game में सबसे पहले आएगा शायद. That's also about to finish. So two results incoming very
हम्म.
quickly. Gukesh game might last a bit longer. 18 seconds for Divya.
भाई गेयर्स ऑफ वॉर बोल रहे हैं. हांस -1. We'll also check that out, but Divya has only 10 seconds.
Ooh,
Played.
Queen
Played.
e5. Oh,
Let's quickly
Surya's
check in
game is.
Surya. GG
Ooh,
score
it's
sheets being
over.
signed. I feel टिको गेम 1 का रिपीट था ये. Surya playing an aggressive line which we all love. He loves attacking chess. पोजीशन भी अच्छी आ गई थी, बट कहीं ना कहीं फिर बीच में फॉल्टर किया दोनों ही गेम्स में.
Yeah. So I think that was hard. And then एक बार गलती हो गई, that was very smooth sailing for the black pieces. So that is done.
करेक्ट. या.
And कोई कहता hands कहते ना, I think.
हाँ, हंस -1.
Gears of War कहते
याकुबोव.
hands is winning. भाई किंग F3 पे क्यों है?
वेट भाई, ये टाइम लगेगा ये डाइजेस्ट करने को पोजीशन। व्हाट अ
ओ भाई
क्रेजी
कैसल ही
गेम
नहीं किया था भाई पूरी गेम में।
भाई साहब। व्हाट अ क्रेजी गेम। हांस मिस दिस भाई। आई एम प्रीटी श्योर हांस मिस किंग F3।
हाँ भाई। बाय द वे चैट, यहाँ पे इकलौती मूव इज क्वीन B8। सो ये क्वीन B8 तो आज हर गेम में देखने को मिल रहा है भाई, है ना? क्वीन कह रही है थक गई यार, मेरी बाकी दोनों बहनें भी हार चुकी हैं B8 पे जाके, अब मुझे भी भेजोगे?
गुकेश ने जो शुरू किया था वहां से सभी लोग खेल
हाँ
रहे हैं।
लिटरली से ट्रेंड यार, मतलब वो हैशटैग ट्रेंड, जैसे गुकेश का वो टेबल बैंकिंग था वैसे मैग्नस का, वैसे ये भी चालू हो गया है। एवरीबडी इज डूइंग इट नाउ।
क्वीन B8। Well, Tiku, let's come back to Divya's game. She played a move with only 4 seconds on the clock.
भाई इट्स
जू
ओवर नाउ,
जिनर बोल
B4 आ
रही
गया,
है या
A5
पॉन
भी आ
पर
गया।
पुश। ओवर खत्म। पॉन्स आर एडवांसिंग भाई। 10 seconds और दिव्या।
7 5।
खेल। रुकी 6।
यू नो फॉर अ सेकंड आई लेजिट थॉट कि यार पॉन नहीं मर रहा क्या?
नेशनल मास्टर
एक
स्टाइल टिकू फॉर अ रीजन, लेट्स
एक
गो।
एक सेकंड का थॉट आया था, बट लकीली आई कंपोज्ड माई सेल्फ।
यस देवांग, एग्जैक्टली बटरफ्लाई इफेक्ट ऑन क्वीन B8 बिल्कुल। Hans going down again, I think so. Subramanian, Arvind drew the game very comfortably. He was pushing, but it was a very quick draw overall.
Yeah, and also I think it's about to be 2 pawns down for Divya now. The D7 pawn cannot be defended, and
Tiku, I
10
think this
seconds
is
almost.
resignable. Pawn to
Yeah,
D6 खेल सकती है वैसे दिव्या, protecting the
अच्छा
pawn.
हाँ, but okay,
5
even
seconds.
that feels. Ooh, she's going for counterplay,
Ooh.
but
I
but
mean,
just Rook D7, next
yeah.
Rook D8,
के बाद
trade
कुछ नहीं
rooks.
है. I would still play G3 here. मतलब भाई मेरे को ना कुछ कैलकुलेट ही नहीं करना है. मतलब दिमाग पे जीरो स्ट्रेस with pawn to G3.
पहले मार दो ना, नेक्स्ट मूव खेल दो, बिकॉज आई थिंक देन D6 में शी कैन से ओ शी डज प्ले G3। वाओ राकेश भाई,
भाई
मतलब कैंडिडेट खेल रहे हो आप, मतलब आप बहुत जल्दी।
वुमेन्स नहीं होना क्या था, रुक D7 में कुछ चेक आ गया, कैलकुलेशन में कुछ मिस कर दिया,
हाँ
झंझट ही नहीं चाहिए ऐसा है।
ट्रू।
आई थिंक दिस इज रिजाइनेबल नाउ टिक्कू। मतलब बाय द वे केला दोनों ही बोर्ड पे ना सूर्य ने खाया ना दिव्या ने। इट लुक्स लाइक दैट्स एन बैड सुपरस्टिशन। कल से मत लाइए
या
प्लीज।
ट्रू अग्रीड। And Divya now could just resign, would not be a shocker. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. She'll lose the
या
time. Oh, 2 seconds में खेला D6 भाई.
बट इट्स टू लेट आई थिंक। जस्ट यार डिजाइन विंड बनाना गैम्बिट इज अ गुड नेम।
Gukesh's game, please. We'll go to that game.
या
Bhai,
ओके।
rookie one, very
अरे आई
logical.
सेड लाफिंगली बिकॉज आई एम अ मैन, दैट्स व्हाई। रुकी वन भाई, दिस इज ओवर। क्वीन
What?
हटाओगे। क्या हुआ?
कुछ नहीं वैसे हुआ.
ब्रिंग टू बनाना, डिड देम बोथ। देव भाई का अलग ही चल रहा
Okay, Queen B5. But can't I just still take?
है। या यू कैन अभी अभी मार सकते हो टिक्कू विदाउट एनी टेंशन और हेजिटेशन।
Yeah, you can see she's about to resign. Yeah, she's just moving the pen around. She knows it's over.
नहीं यार, नॉट बिफोर द कैंडिडेट्स। अरे गुकेश इज स्टिल थिंकिंग, सो वील स्टे ऑन दिस गेम टिक्कू। गुकेश हैज नॉट प्लेड।
Yeah, he's not played. Let's have one look at. I think let's just stay. I think she might just resign actually. Gukesh game chalega. He
हाँ,
has
रुक
14
टेक्स
minutes.
D6 पे हो जाएगा रेजिग्नेशन। कुछ
Yeah.
टैक्टिक भी नहीं है, कुछ ट्रिक नहीं दिख रहा है यार वाइट के ब्लैक के लिए। मतलब दैट्स द
Yeah,
प्रॉब्लम।
G3 के बाद तो कोई trick नहीं. And the only hope is you somehow win this pawn, and then this pawn becomes weak. But नहीं भाई, मार दिया D6 भी.
प्लेड
Rook
टू
G4.
चॉप्स ऑफ।
Rook B6.
नहीं यार, आई थिंक दिव्या माइट रिजाइन योर चैट।
Yeah, would not be too. Oh, she plays on. But Rook B6 looks very normal. easy win for Divya. कह रही है WHO. Clearly WHO is wrong about some stuff there.
WHO?
चैट में तो ये लिखा है.
राकेश टिकू एंड भाई क्या कर रहे हो? Jordan has very little. Yes, Jaya ji, thank you. We are aware, but we are waiting for Gukesh to play. Then we will switch over there.
Oh, we have
Oh
both
yeah,
boards. Yellow
beautiful.
chat.
समय भाई ओपी भाई दोनों ही देखो भाई. अभी लोग बोलेंगे भाई अरविंद का गेम दिखाओ इसमें.
अरविंद का गेम अभी नहीं देख सकते चैट.
Oh,
अभी
yeah, actually, Aryan has a great question. What about A4 in Gukesh's game? A4, bishop C2, check, king D5 is possible. Gukesh is calculating that.
yeah, A4 is the best move actually in Mukesh's game, so he has to play it
Wow,
because
Aryan,
bishop.
well done.
Yeah. So
4 गेम
good
व्यू
guess,
के
man.
लिए भाई चैट 4 गेम्स तो होने चाहिए ना इंडिया के. Otherwise, how can we show it? समय
I think
भाई,
rook
yes,
d6.
Adarsh ji, Samay is our producer. So Samay bhai OP always. Rook B6 played. Tiku, let's go for Samay bhai, let's go full screen. Resignation incoming.
Yeah.
ये तो लगेगा मैं हर बार यही बोलता हूँ और हो ही नहीं रहा है.
नहीं नहीं अब तो होगा यार. I think there's no hiding it. It is over. And Zhu Jiner. हाँ वो मैं कर रहा हूँ. No doubt कि Zhu Jiner is about to win her first game. I think she lost a couple.
And Divya about to lose her first game after 2 strong draws against 2600 players.
समय रैना
Sad,
करियर
sad,
चेंज. नहीं
sad.
भाई समय रैना अभी कुछ वुड्स में घूम रहे हैं. 2 seconds. 1 second. She's gonna lose on time. Oh, she lost on time. Oh, she resigns. She resigns. Okay, fair. I think that is resignation by Divya Deshmukh, and she resigns because there was no hope left. And Rakesh bhai, iske baad, as expected, only one game remains, and it is indeed of Gukesh. Yeah, we almost felt कि जल्दी खत्म होगा, but जैसे नहीं भाई, सबसे लंबी गेम का मेरा ही चलेगा, no doubt.
Bhai, Guki always OP, man. What a cutie. My hero. Come on, Gukesh. We were discussing pawn to A4 ना, आर्यन का suggestion. So
हाँ.
A4 में I think bishop तो बचाना पड़ेगा टिकू with a check.
A4
So
bishop check. Apparently A4 के बाद bishop D1 is the best.
Oh, tricky.
And if rook c3 अगर आप यहाँ पे मारते हो, then rook b5 apparently. And it's winning for white. But okay, very hard to see this.
Maybe I think Gukesh smartly investing his time here. Remember, 5 more moves to go for the time control. Then both the players get a 30-minute break. 30-minute addition. Swara,
30-minute break would be cool.
break.
Room जाके engine देख लो भाई.
What if Rook C3? Yeah, Swara, that's also one of the top moves. Rook C3 के बाद White will play Rook takes B5. And Gukesh still has to keep fighting in both scenarios.
Yeah.
But yeah, Tiku, आप देख सकते हो, he's been thinking for 13 minutes now.
No, I think at least it's the correct strategy, I feel. Like Arvind ने कल जो जल्दबाजी में खेल दिया था ना, to put his opponent in time pressure, that was too risky, I feel. It's, of course, there was a bit of luck involved. If Hans had found that move, Arvind would not have survived. So it's good to put pressure on your opponent on the clock. But I think it's best to just find the best move in the position. If you have the time, use it.
Yeah. बिल्कुल आधा क्योंकि सबका king d3 is possible. Chess memes, but then white just plays rook takes h7. So not really sure why you want to bring your king ahead then.
Chad, by the way, let's like the stream. Let's get more people as the world champion finishes his game. 500 लाइक होंगे तो एक मेंबरशिप आएगी. अभी हुए नहीं है, बहुत क्लोज है हम. We are at 368. 150 लाइक और चाहिए. 130, 132 if my math is correct. And राकेश भाई, हो पाएंगे 500 likes?
Yeah, 500 you mean, because Nagesh ji is requesting us very politely कि numbers in English please. I agree. भाई numbers English में बोलेंगे.
Got it.
तो
Got it.
500 likes please chat. 500 likes, one person gets a 1 month membership.
Divya blundered but learned. Exactly.
Yeah, I think it's like Tiku, if given an option that she loses to Zhu Jiner, you would take it in this tournament, not in the candidates. So very deep point by Sabina Khoth.
True. Gukesh with that, you know, wrist pump that we saw it during the World Championship जब Ding से पहली गेम वो जीते थे. Um, but this time it's not in celebration, it's just a sign of worry. What can he do? He knows White's rook is more active. He knows the bishop is more deadly. Both the kings are kind of stuck, but until you have access to this check, which black doesn't, like if black could play two moves here and here, I think black would be very happy suddenly. But वो हो नहीं रहा है. And इसका मतलब white का play somehow becomes more dangerous. ये यहाँ पे pawn मर रहा है. क्या करेंगे गुकेश? मेरा कल एग्जाम है और मैं यहाँ हूँ. अरे डोंट वरी भाई, एक कागज पीस ऑफ पेपर आपकी जिंदगी डिसाइड नहीं कर सकता. Unless, anyways.
Yeah, chat. Divyansh. Yeah, go ahead, Tiku.
बोलो भाई.
Divyansh is absolutely right. 400 likes done, just 100 likes to go. Let's go, chat.
Would you prefer Gukesh to? हाँ, क्या हुआ?
Sorry, बोलो, मैं बहुत काट रहा हूँ.
अच्छा मेरे को पता नहीं क्या हो गया भाई, कुछ हो गया भाई. एक बंदा चैट में लिखा सूर्या is back at the board. मैंने कहा what? Would you prefer Gukesh to lose all tournaments but win world championship or win all tournaments lose world championship? यार ये तुम ऐसी बात बोल दी कि मतलब like अगर मेरे मम्मी पापा होते, पापा मम्मी, तो क्या होता? Like the point is, if he wins all events, he's likely going to win the world championship. If he wins the world championship, he's more likely to win all the other events. So
What? What भाई, chessmates का move खेला, king d3 on the board. I can't believe it. Chessmates, chess memes OP. He played your move भाई in the chat. This is unreal.
भाई पर chess memes वाले account का move खेला है, तो I'm not sure if it's the best.
And moves coming quickly now. Wait, what? अच्छा, g4 played by Jordan, a4 played, and bishop g8 blue arrow, Tiku.
I look at this, bishop g8. Now, where do you move the knight? If knight d6, there are rook d7 ideas. One of the moves is knight h6, but then bishop e6 completely dominating this knight. Baapre, this is...
takes h7.
Oh, bhai, this is so scary. An f pawn बढ़ रहा है at some point.
Gukesh thought for almost 17 minutes there, Tiku, but didn't come up with the best move.
But then he plays the second move very... look at this! Drama again. Oh, he thought he pressed the clock. But and that was his point, of playing quickly. Like that's why he played the last move very quickly.
Wait, can we go back and see, chat? Did the world champion forget to press his clock? What? समय भाई, आपके पास है ना एक्शन रिप्ले? आप बना सकते हो?
हाँ.
Okay, I think we'll have that very soon. But chat and Tiku bhai, do you think the world champion forgot to press his clock, और या कुछ accidentally किसी से दब गया? What do you think?
I think वो होता है ना कई बार, you press it but you don't press it enough. I think
hard enough.
हाँ, and it sometimes just doesn't go down or something like that. But we can check very soon. We'll know. क्लॉक ओपी नहीं भाई, टाइम बच गया जॉर्डन का. ही गॉट एक्स्ट्रा टाइम.
एग्जैक्ट उल्टा भाई, अपने को टाइम चाहिए था, इधर जॉर्डन को टाइम मिल गया यार.
Luckily Gukesh saw. Sometimes you can not see this for a couple of minutes and then realize भाई ये क्या हो गया.
And then वो ना ये हो जाता है like
किस्मत मेरे साथ नहीं है.
हाँ, then you feel अरे bad luck है या ये है वो है वगैरह.
And opponent को अगर दिखेगा भी, he's like you will never speak up. Like oh अच्छा, मेरा
Oscar level acting. Oscar level भाई. Crazy moment though. Samay bhai is working on it, chat.
He did a gentle tap. Exactly, that's very normal. Yeah.
हाँ, अक्षय शर्मा बोल रहे बैड लक तो है भाई।
Okay, but luckily he saw
क्लॉक
very
गैम्बिट
quickly.
डिक्लाइंड। लव द कैप्शन भाई, मतलब एडिटर्स को कैप्शन भी दे रहे हैं चैट में।
हाँ.
Whether 1300 people, can we quickly hit the like button and also subscribe भाई, 1 million करना है। We are just 7,000 away from reaching 1 million on Chesscom India. Please subscribe.
By the way, I don't see. Ah, okay, ठीक है, all good.
Oh,
Chat, like the
what?
stream. Let's go. मजा आ रहा है भाई यार. गुकेश डिफेंस कर रहा है, but will he save the game? Is the question. 11:15 p.m. I don't think this game will last more than half an hour max. By the way, which is the best move played by his opponent. Now you have to move the knight +3 eval. Rakesh, that's essentially an extra piece for Jordan
Yep,
right now.
yep. But I think both play भाई, इसमें तो we can see Gukesh also giving up soon अगर टाइम कंट्रोल के बाद भी जॉर्डन हैज अ विनिंग पोजीशन।
True, true. And I would rather, I would rather have the result in the next three moves because I think उसमें गलती करने के chances ज्यादा है यॉर्डन के. एक बार टाइम मिल गया ना, I don't think Jordan will let this go. So I hope there's a twist incoming in the next three or so moves. Otherwise, it's over.
Where do you put your knight now? Knight on the rim is dim, बोलते हैं नाइट कोने में घोड़ा काम करे थोड़ा, बट कहाँ जाएगा
भाई
ब्लैक का नाइट?
भाई थोड़ा भी नहीं कर रहा है because on h6 it's completely dead. And if you play d6, then of course there are multiple problems with this knight move as well. H7 be hanging. Rook d7 just stacks the knight. How do you defend it? Very
ओ एंड बाय द
tough.
वे, भाई गुकेश ने इतना सोचा पहले कि ही इज आल्सो डाउन टू 4 minutes नाउ। दैट्स
Ooh.
नॉट गुड न्यूज़।
Yeah, chat today's day not so great. So first of all, Aravindh drew, but then Surya and Divya both lost. Can Gukesh give us some resemblance of hope by drawing this tough game?
प्लीज गुकी, प्लीज।
And knight
व्हाट?
d6
नो
played.
भाई, दिस इज जस्ट अ ब्लंडर।
भाई दोनों मूव ही ब्लंडर थी भाई.
भाई इवैल और बढ़ गया, अभी 4, 3.5, 4 तक चला गया है। रुक
Why?
डी7 ऑफ
Because
कोर्स।
yeah, because rook d7, you can't play rook d5. Played by the way, rook c6 only move. Just pick up the pawn. How like this is just over, right?
You pick up that pawn, king c3 के बाद you pick up g6 also.
भाई ये तो तीन connected pass pawn है. This is
And
completely over, I think.
नहीं यार टिकू, मतलब एंड प्रॉब्लम इज भाई 40 मूव्स के बस 2 मूव दूर। So जो गुकेश was trying to play on Jordan's time, even that ship has sailed. You see, he had a look at
राकेश
the score sheet.
राकेश भाई, ये सॉन्ग इस साल एक बार भी इस्तेमाल करने का मौका नहीं मिला. टे 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 टे. हाय,
हाँ यार, उसके लिए तो
वी
विनिंग
नॉट
पोजीशन
गेटिंग
होना
एनी
चाहिए।
विंस भाई. क्या चल रहा है 2026? क्या है भाई ये?
By the way, I think Jordan will have another peak rating after this, I think.
Yeah, he takes the pawn, king c3. The problem is, chat, if the a2 pawn was not there, I think black would
Hmm.
have had some counterplay. But black का pass pawn max एक ही होगा, and white instead will have three passed pawns. That is just game over.
Yeah, bishop g6 played 40th move. White has reached the time control with 3 connected pawns. देखो दोनों साइड देख के स्कोर शीट चेक कर लिया, and now he gets up.
Oof, tough. Yeah. Unfortunately, Gukesh might have a deeper think now after he plays his next move, but it's not going to be a pleasant process for him because it's already +4. Blame goes to Sahaj bhai likh rahe hain. I mean, I agree.
100% पैसा काटो उसका।
अभी के लिए तो पैसा मिल ही नहीं रहा है ना भाई. Jordan just aura farmed with the game. Yeah. Jordan जब जीता होता है, he converts like crazy well. अरे
I think
गुकेश
he
के
messed up
साथ ही.
in the middle. गुकी ने
हाँ.
अच्छा कमबैक किया था, but it all comes back to that queen b8 move, Tiku bhai.
And yeah,
शुरू
queen
में.
b8 was the problem, and it was like something which you would not expect from Gukesh. And very importantly now, chat, after this loss, Gukesh will go to world number 14 or 15, behind or ahead of Prague. So, like one more loss, he could be down to 2735, Rakesh bhai. If Gukesh loses tomorrow, he's
What?
2735.
And wait, I think that's what Trey's wife is asking. 2746 is his rating right now. He'll
Yeah,
go down to like 2740 after this
2741,
game.
I think.
So,
Because of decimal hai,
okay,
to 2741 he'll
2741
go.
after this game.
Yeah, so he will be world number 15, I think.
Yeah, it may be, Chad, you're right. He will go below Vishy Anand sir's rating after this loss. You're right.
High rating matters, yeah. I mean, last time जब Ding world champion था, he lost some rating points at Norway Chess, and like like I say, like उसको बहुत pressure face करना पड़ा उसकी वजह से. Like he was not in the world top 10 when he was the world champion, and now Gukesh also.
Yeah, and indeed, cooked for real. I agree, man. It was all one-way traffic in this game. Can't agree more there. Yeah, I think
Okay,
abhi to
and
white can just start pushing the H pawn. H4, H5, H6, H7, H8. And oh, Guki plays
by the way,
pawn to B4, trying to stir up some counterplay on the left side of the board.
yeah,
But you
he's
can
trying.
simply ignore. Bhai, push Harry. Let's go, Harry the H pawn.
By the way,
Guki
chat,
also
tomorrow
leaves for a quick break.
Gukesh plays David Navara.
Oh, one of the tournament leaders, Tiku.
बाप रे.
Bhai
And
Sahab.
Arvind plays Vincent Keymer. So कल
भाई
का दिन भी कुछ आसान नहीं लग रहा
टिक्कू
है.
भाई, क्या आप वही सोच रहे हो जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ?
मैं सोच रहा हूँ कल आई वांट ब्रेक राकेश भाई.
हाँ यार, एक्चुअली ना मेरा भी इंटरनेट तो चैट यू सॉ ना बिल्कुल ही खराब इंटरनेट था. सो
हाँ
लेट्स गो टिक्कू भाई. सहज भाई को साउथ अफ्रीका से बुलाते हैं.
हाँ, सहज भाई की सख्त जरूरत है अभी.
फुआंग, नो ब्रेक इज ऑन मार्च 2nd.
Yeah. And Divya plays some 2565 tomorrow. Surya plays 2478. So not easy pairings. Jordan इधर उधर देखते हुए. कोई देख रहा है क्या भाई? जीत रहा हूं मैं. Tough. Difficult chat. Difficult. Top rating किसकी है अभी? I think Magnus Carlsen. You mean in this event? This event, I think it's Nodirbek, yeah, who's doing very well. Nodirbek is going to be 2780 today.
If he wins though.
Yeah. कितनी शांति है स्ट्रीम पे राकेश भाई. बहुत रेयर है ऐसा.
शांति भाई, मैं मोमेंट देख रहा था A4 वाला. तो गुकी ने ऑलरेडी 2 बारी ऑलमोस्ट क्लॉक दबाया, फिर भी नहीं दबा.
क्लिप रेडी है? ओ हाँ, ओके, 40 हो चुकी है. सो लेट्स प्ले द क्लिप एंड सी कि
या
भाई
वी कैन
क्लॉक पे
प्ले
एक्चुअली
इट
हुआ
नाउ.
क्या. या
लेट्स सी
ग्रेट
चैट.
टाइमिंग.
सी क्या हुआ वो छोटा सा ड्रामा, द स्मॉल कंट्रोवर्सी. समय भाई Okay, yeah, it's going to come up chat very soon. Let's check it out. ये तो मैं भी जीत जाऊं कुकी के साथ भाई. आकाश भाई स्प्रेडिंग फैक्ट्स.
Yeah, lines though we can calculate, but I think lines are very simple. Take the h pawn, push it all the way, and Jordan का plan इतना difficult नहीं है. That's why you see b4. I think if all of us played this endgame, we might play the same moves.
And I think clip के पहले टिको भाई just let's show. Oh, by the way, let's go to Vincent's board if possible. पीछे result आ गया है Vincent का.
Oh,
And he has drawn Nodirbek.
oh, very important results. Nodirbek does not win and go to 2.5
Good news
points.
भाई, because 2
Hmm.
point पे ही अभी leader.
Yeah, and Aravindh is half a point behind, so that is great.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that looks decent. So Masters में, by the way, Yakubboev versus Hans जो हम देख रहे थे, somehow it liquefied. I think King F3 was the naughty move we saw from Yakubboev, but
हाँ.
somehow endgame convert नहीं कर पाए. वो रुक B1 निकालना था उनको, which he missed.
So is this game also heading to a draw?
Oh, he had another G4. Wow, very tough. Yeah, this might also be moving to a draw, chat.
तो भाई
Yeah,
don't tell me सारे games draw हुए, अरविंद included, और मास्टर में सिर्फ गुकी हारेगा.
I won't tell you why.
भाई don't tell me.
I won't tell you why. Don't worry. By the way, H4
People have
played.
oh. I was going to discuss this chat. Let's say Gukesh का only counterplay to push pawn to b3.
Yeah.
Chop
And now
chop.
very important. You don't take, I think you play A3.
No, I mean a3 or you can capture king b3. One and the same मतलब. तो
हाँ,
ab3
जैसे
नहीं मारना है क्योंकि b1 controlled है.
हाँ,
h5 ढक लो.
H5, A3,
a3 h6 ढक लो.
H6, A2, and
a2
now,
और rook a7. Rook behind the
oh,
pawn.
I thought Rook D6 is working, but it's not.
नहीं थोड़ा मतलब it. Oh नहीं, rook
हाँ,
h6 मार देगा वो instead of capturing the
हाँ, तो Rook
bishop.
A7. I stop
So,
the pawn. And now what?
and
Knight.
if you are black, you stop the clock. मतलब
I think Knight B5 you can try, no?
bishop a2 check है ना मतलब.
अच्छा, Bishop F7 you mean?
हाँ sorry, bishop f7 check देके a2 chop chop. b3
Wow.
played. Let's go Guki. भाई
AB3
a
only
into
move.
b3 only move. Blue arrow आ गया है. Will Jordan find it? Oh my
भाई
god.
Bishop Bishop B1 भी win है भाई.
क्या सही में?
बट AB3 तो खेलेगा ही भाई लिटरली.
Of course हाँ मतलब ये
वो
तो
कोई
chat
कर
में
सकता है.
सारे लोग मतलब पूरे 1000 लोग भी ये खेलेंगे.
हाँ. हाँ.
Yes, Shivam, you're right. It's plus 4.3. Okay, Jahak, you are out of here. Bye bye.
एक अच्छा सवाल है. Hypothetical. If
What
on the
by
day of the
chess?
candidates they replace Esipenko with Carlson. Oh now,
Okay, we have to.
can we replay it? Wait, he has
Yeah,
pressed the
चालू
clock.
है. Clip ही है.
अच्छा, okay.
Where he plays A4, and you see, look at the clock chat. Double tap.
Ah.
And अभी chat देखो. Guki sits, then पानी वानी उठाता है नीचे से. He looks at the clock 2 or 3 times. Doesn't realize it. Just look at Guki and his eyes when he looks at the clock. टिकू भाई इधर ब्लू एरो का कुछ एनालिसिस दिखा रहे, उसको इग्नोर कीजिए चेस बोर्ड को.
भाई वो मैं नहीं, वो उसी टाइम का एनालिसिस है।
हाँ हाँ, वो एनालिसिस इग्नोर करो,
अच्छा,
बट
हाँ
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 देखो, गुकी देखता है क्लॉक की तरफ, देखा
हाँ।
उसने, फिर से देखेगा, पानी भी उठाएगा, बॉटल खोलेगा, फिर क्लॉक देखो, फिर से ही इज लुकिंग एट द क्लॉक, बट ही डिडंट प्रेस इट. This was like almost 41 seconds which Jordan got. And now Gukesh spots. Wait a minute, what?
He was like, मुझे नहीं पता भाई।
हाँ,
I have no idea. He looked at
लिटरली
Jordan for
क्या.
a second. He was like, भाई
हाँ,
तूने तो नहीं दबाई क्लॉक।
what the पूछा गुकेश ने, बट जॉर्डन
हाँ।
वाज लाइक भाई ये राज उसी के साथ चला गया. एंड इट, थैंक्स यू भाई, समय भाई ओपी भाई फटाफट क्लिप्स लाते हुए. ए इंटू बी थ्री प्लेड बाय जॉर्डन. हाउ, टिको भाई आपने ए थ्री कुछ सजेस्ट किया ना, ट्रिकी,
हाँ, I mean, if
बट
AB3, then ये तो आपने सही बोला है, this is controlled, so I'm not really
हाँ,
threatening anything. Like A3, maybe I save a move, yeah, instead of King B3.
ए थ्री नाइस. आई फील स्टिल एच फाइव, जस्ट इग्नोर.
H5, A2,
रुक पीछे, रुक ए सेवन.
King B2.
भाई डर लगने लगा, एक सेकंड भाई, हार ना जाओ कहीं मैं, ये ओवर
Knight,
कॉन्फिडेंस.
but you can just take the pawn actually. By the way,
अभी
that's
नहीं
the
कर
only,
सकते.
wow, it's the only move.
Oh wait, Gukesh, is there another twist in the tail chat? A3 तो खेलना चाहिए गुकेश को.
मार देगा यार वो, मार देगा वो यॉर्डन है भाई। Jordan literally rhymes with Jordan, Michael Jordan. Why? He's not gonna make that
Let's go
mistake.
A3, one last push. He's
भाई ये एंड
complicating
गेम
it.
होगी,
भाई,
ये एंड गेम होगी भाई। Can you hold a fortress here, राकेश भाई?
भाई साहब, ये एंड गेम मतलब 12 तो बच जाएंगे फिर.
The way A3 played. पहले सवाल आया था यश भाई का, वो स्किप हो गया बिकॉज ऑफ एनालिसिस, बीच में आ गई वो, कि what if Magnus were to play candidates, let's say, unprepared,
ऐसे
last
पेंको
minute,
वाला ना.
Esipenko withdraws for some reason or something, and can he win? I think he will likely win comfortably because Magnus, if he's serious about an event, he wins. और जब मैंने इसका फैबी के साथ देखा एट फ्री स्टाइल चेस, उसके बाद आई थिंक मैग्नस को डाउट करना इज लाइक रिडिकुलस।
हम्म.
ही विल विन इजीली।
इवन विदाउट प्रेप भाई, उसको जरूरत ही क्या है प्रेप की.
हाँ, वो लंदन खेल के जीत जाएगा यार कैंडिडेट्स, लाइक ही डजंट नीड मच प्रेप।
भाई भाई, नाउ यू आर पुशिंग इट मतलब.
भाई ही विल पुश हिज पॉन्स टू H5 H6 एंड मेक अ न्यू क्वीन, और हम देखते
या
रह जाएंगे
योर
राकेश भाई, देखते रह जाएंगे हम।
यॉर्डन ऑलमोस्ट पुश करने वाला था, बट ओ ही पुशेस इट भाई. ही हैज सीन द विन. याकूब भी देखो ना, मतलब आ गया, बेगानी शादी में अब्दुल्ला दीवाना भाई, देख रहा है खुशी खुशी.
वाओ, वाओ, व्हाट अ कोट राकेश भाई।
कैन
दैट
गुकी
मूव,
नॉट प्ले रुके? दैट्स अ ग्रेट पॉइंट एक्चुअली. ट्यूब बाइट, टिको, लेट्स प्ले हिज मूव, आई लाइक दैट. रुके
rook
6.
A6, but it's coming with check राकेश भाई,
Oh, it's a
H8।
check. Let's show that to chat actually. H6,
या
A2. You allow black to queen first with H7, A1 queen, H8 queen, check it. And even there might be a mate chat, but even ignoring that, queen takes queen, rook takes queen, and free knight on D6. But very nice suggestion, Tube.
हाँ, अगर वाइट ये दोनों पॉइंट डोनेट कर दे चैरिटी में, तो देन वी कैन ट्राई टू डिफेंड दिस राकेश भाई।
दुख हो रहा है बिल्कुल, सेम आजाद शत्रु भाई, सेम ईयर.
बाय द वे एक्यूरेसी देखो यार, 96.2 फॉर जॉर्डन, 91.8 फॉर गुकेश, दैट्स पिंचिंग ऐसे।
Overall, I would say, chat, Jordan deserved to win today.
या
टिको भाई क्या लगता है?
agreed, agreed, I think ऐसे if hands had won, it would have been also fully deserved, but Gukesh fought.
Hmm.
uh, but this one I think Jordan has just played the better game, and of course Rook D, I mean, Queen B8 was just a blunder, yeah.
Yeah,
So
one-off blunder.
what's the reason for this kind of blunder? I think it feels like its tactical awareness is definitely an issue because तीन गेम में दो बार हो गया. And of course, it happened against Nodirbek. Let's not forget, Nodirbek Tata Steel, Gukesh did blunder that free rook, right? So that tactical
Hmm.
awareness maybe is something that's like it's not at its peak for Gukesh right now. So,
But you know what, Tiku? He can
huh,
solve it like chat with a diamond membership. If you do your puzzle
he
rush chat.
did.
अरे वो तो
भाई
वर्ल्ड
या,
चैंपियनशिप पे किया ना.
हाँ तभी तो जीता.
उसके बाद छोड़ दिया ना. इसके लिए कंटिन्यूस करना चाहिए आपको पजल रश.
सही में यार. भाई वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप में डेली गुकेश पजल रश सॉल्व कर रहा था एंड ही वन द चैंपियनशिप. सो सॉल्व पजल रश चैट, डू व्हाट गुकेश डिड व्हेन ही वाज विनिंग एंड गेट अ
करेक्ट.
मेंबरशिप टुडे एंड लाइक द स्ट्रीम.
राकेश भाई, आप कहाँ से हो भाई? मैं अभी मुंबई से हूँ, बट फिलहाल तो जर्मनी में हूँ.
ऑल्सो चैट का एक और सवाल कि नाइट b5 पे क्या, व्हाट इफ आई जस्ट control the
ग्रेट
a7
सजेशन
square
मैन.
this way. That's a nice move actually because h6 now doesn't work. Okay, it might work actually, but I thought
फ्री
bishop is
बिशप
hanging,
नो.
but but okay, that might create complications. But you can just play g5 and you can just wait a bit longer. And a2 पे there is apparently rook d3 check.
एंड देन ऑल्सो यू गो रुक d1 एट द एंड. नहीं, वेट अ मिनट.
Yeah, कुछ है ही नहीं भाई, कुछ भी नहीं है राकेश भाई.
आई थिंक मैक्सिमम 10 मिनट्स में खत्म हो जाएगा.
Yay! I found a way. I found a way. भाई एक तरीका तो है राकेश भाई.
हाँ, मतलब टिक्कू तरीका.
भाई कम ऑन टीटी.
हु इज विद टिक्कू? भव्या भाई, इट्स आई एम राकेश हियर.
पगला गए हैं दोनों भाई, क्या करे भाई, क्या करें हम.
भाई ये क्या था? एक सेकंड. फियरलेस फाइटर विद आई वांट टू कम टू जर्मनी, कैन यू हेल्प मी? मतलब भाई मैं.
ये क्या था राकेश भाई. राकेश भाई साइड हसल चालू कर दिए.
नहीं भाई. राकेश एंड टिकू भाई कमेंट्स on Magnus listening to Bhojpuri song. What? No way he's done that. ये आप
There's a
मतलब
higher chance
AI
of
clip.
Mukesh saving this game than Magnus listening to Bhojpuri songs.
Exactly. चैट ये सब मत लिखो यार, प्लीज. What one loss from Gukesh does to come? Exactly, blindfold brother. I mean, it's not just Gukesh's loss, but over even Divya lost today, man. Ganguly lost. Man, we just scored half out of 4 today, Tiku.
भाई दिस इज, भाई ये डेली का था भाई हमारा टाटा स्टील में.
Oh, Tata Steel में, हाँ.
टाटा स्टील में लिटरली 5 प्लेयर थे एंड वंस वी स्कोर्ड हाफ.
Hmm.
वेदांत वाज आल्सो देयर.
Sorry, Tejas, I won't scream like that. My apologies. What's your rating? My rating is 2300 FIDE, 2600 on Chesscom. But yeah, not playing classical nowadays. भाई डॉली पूछ रही, कैन गुकेश, why can't Gukesh convert the end game every time? I think he had a draw, a fighting chance. I think टिकू जहां पे वो 15 मिनट उसके किंग d3 खेला ना गुकेश ने, that's where he gave the win to Jordan for
बट
the
या बट
second
राकेश
time.
विन अगेन इट्स वेरी हार्ड बिकॉज जो मूव्स को खेलनी थी a4 एंड देन टेक ऑन c3 गिव दिस pawn and some like it's very
हम्म.
hard to find for anyone. I think गलती तो यही हो गई भाई जब ये you know rook d4 अलाउ किया था, that was the
हाँ,
mistake.
of course. Correct.
So उसके बाद it was all downhill. In fact, the fact he game इतनी लंबी चली is a miracle, to be honest. And on night before, by the way, played by Gukesh, so he goes for your idea, chat. But Jordan, of
Oh,
course, will
nice.
still likely win this.
Dev, yeah, I have played with Gotham Chess. We played in the Chesscom Blitz tournament over the board. So I have played with him.
Salvo, I don't think for Gukesh rating meant so much because he's very young. But it's not that. Rating is an assessment of your chess play overall. And growing up, every chess player, if you ask them, what do you want from your chess career, they will only mention four things. First they will say IM title, then they will say GM title, then they will say rating, and then they will say world champion. यही चार होते हैं. And IM GM और ये सब तो चलता रहेगा, but rating constant है उसमें. Like this one factor which every chess player will want more of. We asked Sahaj this, by the way, like would you like $10 million or like 2700 rating? He said 2700 rating. It's very important for players. And I think कहीं ना कहीं पे a world champion being world number 15 is definitely what you want. Yeah, we want Gukesh to be like world top 5 mein at least.
Correct, exactly. And I think it's somewhat, भाई मतलब sad to share this, but Ding और Guki का similar चल रहा है ना, after they won the title now, because it's been like 1.5 years अभी chat.
True. Gukesh
G5 played.
has played a lot more. He has
Yeah,
had
that is true.
normal
That is
events
true.
जहाँ रेटिंग बड़ी नहीं हो, कम नहीं हो, बट याद वही आते हैं unfortunately, because there's not been one crazy event where he has like won
He's
and
not
performed
won an event, nah. He's not won an
हाँ,
event. If you're saying he's played many, but if he's
yeah,
not won an event, then
exactly. Chat, now G5 played. I think pawn बढ़ते जा रहे हैं. And what this G5 pawn does is controls the H6 square. So now I can just play H6.
oh, H6 rook into G6, H7 और
Yeah,
G8 square भी controlled है, H6 square भी controlled है, and that is resignable.
yeah, this is the plan. And you can't stop the pawn anymore.
Thank you, Riddhi. Best commentator and friends. बढ़िया. Love that.
Oh, wow. Rakesh bhai, maybe the rating was the friends we made along the way. That was the real rating.
Yeah, by the way, coming back to the rating, Sahaj bhai said this, but overall I feel chess players के लिए ना rating ऐसे is like a drug. You can never get enough. कुछ ना कुछ होने के
Yeah.
बाद you still keep chasing the new high, the new rating, the more points.
होगा ना
So
भी. साज भाई बड़ी मुश्किल 2462 से 2490 आए. अभी पहुंचेंगे 25
हाँ,
तो फिर कहेंगे यार आई कैन डू मोर. 25 तो 50 चाहिए. एंड देन यू विल फॉल
correct.
टू 2496. लाइक अरे भाई गलती कर दी यार.
फिर बोलेंगे अरे वो राकेश भाई आप ही कर लो कमेंट्री कैंडिडेट्स में, मेरा ना टूर्नामेंट है कोई तो.
भाई वो कैंडिडेट्स खुद सेकंड ना किसी के भाई. साउथ अफ्रीका कोई प्लेयर नहीं है.
That's true.
Is there
ये
somebody
pawn
who's
to
coming to the candidates from South
G6,
Africa? कोई player, कोई second, somebody, I think.
no
Very
chance.
sus कि एक महीने पहले वो ऐसे साउथ अफ्रीका गए.
Yeah, that is true, Mohit. Since Magnus gave his title, it has become a curse in a way. And I think, Tiku, that is what happens अगर world number one ही involved नहीं है ना in the match. So ये हो सकता है issues.
Yeah. Can Gukesh hold this? Unfortunately, no. I think at this point,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Mm-hmm.
it feels like it's indefendable. Indefendable? Undefendable. I don't know.
Undefendable. Like I don't even know chat. Let's try Tiku one last time. Gukesh के side के लिए. What if I play
हाँ,
pawn to 8 A2? आप
हाँ,
बिना इंजन के ट्राई करके दिखाओ, आप हरा सकते हो क्या?
हाँ, रुको भाई. Let's
Then
see
it
if
will be
I can use
definitely
this.
winning.
हाँ, रुक
हाँ
D1,
हाँ.
let's say.
ये टिकू तरीका या टिकू टेस्ट बोलेंगे हम इसको. If the position is really winning.
हाँ, so रुक D1.
King B2.
हाँ. Now, if I play this, queen, queen, I'm just checking everything. I think should be winning, no? H6.
Knight C3.
Knight
Okay, this
C3.
might happen. Chat. Gukesh has gone for pawn to A2.
What if I just push?
Oh yeah, you can pawn. You can queen. Like pawn is.
Oh, what? Check it, भाई.
फंसा दिया टिक्कू को.
Check था भाई.
Chat टिक्कू का test has failed. That means Gukesh still has a chance.
By the way,
What a
that if
blunder.
I G5, A2 and Rook D1 played, so same position, भाई. Come on,
Oh
भाई,
my
check miss कर दो.
god.
Check miss कर दो.
भाई check miss हो गया ना. It would be crazy.
Insane हो जाएगा भाई.
If he misses it.
Come on,
Extra
come
no,
on.
that's a very good point. Maybe Guki is avoiding lines, but till now, you don't even know the opponent. So which lines do you play, which lines do you avoid? You'd never know. So I don't think that's the reason, chat.
Yeah, and also I think problems have occurred through tactical problems. Like it's not been the opening itself. So
हाँ, openings तो I think बढ़िया थे positions.
come on. But they're just going through that variation. King b2, h6, knight c3. I think you just move the rook anywhere.
हाँ,
Should be
rook
winning.
h1 भी खेल दोगे
By the
तो
way,
भी हो
rook e1 or rook h1 for that matter. Yeah, I think you could just push. Yeah, because check के साथ आएगा again. That's the problem.
नहीं, एक सेकंड खेला ना टिकू भाई. नाइट b1 खेला मैंने.
हाँ, knight b1, h7.
h7, rook c8. And how are you
Rook
stopping my
c8.
pawn from queening, brother?
I can just take everything on b1, no? Like rook b1
हाँ, yeah,
takes,
correct.
takes and g's. अरे बाप रे.
This is resigns now after rook d1. Chat, can you see any trick? Kanya. Guys, like the stream? Yes, Renu Agarwal, she is right. 469 likes. We need 500 for the membership.
Abu, they are recording.
He also knows by final moment चाहिए.
Abhi, I can literally see his caption. Jordan gets up before finishing off Gukesh.
अरे बेचारा गुकी, he knows it now. He looks at the score sheet, maybe circling or zooming in into that rook b8, queen b8 move टिको. वहां से पूरा ही डाउनहिल था आज का गेम फॉर गुकेश.
Yeah. Best trick is to throw the board. Nahi bhai. You're looking at a world champion, not a toddler. If king b2, then rook d2. I think इतनी मेहनत करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है. And फालतू में complicate करने का. Like we can just push our pawns. There is a stalemate trick. How? It's impossible,
Wow,
bhai. We
tell
have
us
too many
please.
pieces.
हाँ वही तो मुझे नहीं लग रहा है. Chess memes, can you tell us?
No chance.
He only had suggested king d3 वाला move.
Table smash. Imagine Gukesh smashes the table exactly like Magnus. Out of the blue.
नहीं भाई. वो टाइम प्रेशर में हो सकता है. Here he had time to like collect his thoughts, so I don't think he's doing that. He has done
No
it against
chance.
Ronak though. आपने देखा ना टिको वो
हाँ
clip?
हाँ हल्का सा था वो तो बल्कि बहुत
हाँ,
हल्का सा.
छोटू. भाई, by the way, Jordan van Foreest is about to go to 2-7, 3-4 almost. भाई इसी साल उसने 30 पॉइंट रेटिंग बढ़ाया बंदे ने.
भाई जितना अर्जुन ने खोया उतना जॉर्डन ने बढ़ाया है.
एग्जैक्टली. सो नोडिरबेक, अब्दुसत्तर और यॉर्डन बिग विनर्स. क्या साल है उनके लिए 2026. तेको क्या लगता है, गुकी प्ले ऑन या रिजाइन?
I think he plays like one move and then जैसे ही pawn h6 आएगा I think he will resign. मेरे को लग रहा है. Is my guess, but he could just resign. जैसा सोच रहा है वो I think resignation chances बढ़ते जा रहे हैं.
करेक्ट. हाँ,
Oh,
ऑलमोस्ट.
stalemate का कह रहे हैं वो. King b2, h6, knight c3, rook d2, king a1. भाई साहब. But ये
भाई तो भी
knight,
कैसे स्टेलमेट होगा?
ये rook,
हाँ, हो सकता है, हो सकता है. रुक इनटू g6. नहीं, किसका मूव है अभी?
white to play h7.
h7, रुक g6, क्वीन किया और रुक g7 फॉर एग्जांपल एंड क्वीन g7 is still
Wow.
long shot but definitely not happening.
ज्यादा ही long है भाई.
हाँ, let's come to the live board. I think Guki resigns, Tiku. Chat, sorry, it looks like it's game over now. Resign loading. I agree, Mohit bhai. खत्म है ये. Tiku is about to cry. Yeah, Yash, you cannot see him but I can see it in the zoom.
भाई
हर 2 मिनट में रुमाल चेहरे पे लगा लेते हैं.
भाई गुकेश की आंखें बंद है by the way. He is not happy.
He is not. Bhai, he's I think playing over that Queen B8 move in his mind for sure. भाई
Yeah.
बुरा लगता है यार
Yeah, you can see
अपने
him right now. He's
लड़के
not even looking
हारते
at the position. He's looking at the past in his mind कि भाई क्या गलती कर दी यार. How can I play Queen B8?
हैं.
Yeah, you can see that. He knows it's over. I don't
भाई
think Mukesh
chess
is
is
angry.
brutal
He's
भाई.
just sad.
Yeah, he's just sad exactly.
Yeah, I think we're going to see resigns. Rakesh bhai, answering your question. जिस हिसाब से मुकेश
लग
बैठा
रहा है
है,
मुझे.
this is going to be resigns before we hit midnight.
Yeah.
And कल David Navara. Yeah, something has to change, Rakesh bhai. I think tactical play has been an issue.
Yeah, for sure भाई मतलब फिर तो बीच में वो पजल रश का मस्ती कर रहे थे बट यू राइट काफी गेम्स में ना ऐसे वो शार्पनेस नहीं आई थिंक या दैट्स द वर्ड
Uh,
sharpness is missing in the games.
yeah, and even though it felt like he was shocked after that sacrifice happened. Like he didn't even see it afterwards. So if that happened, that's even worse, I feel. Because 25 minute Jordan सोचा था and Gukesh didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Aravindh drew, Divya lost. Surya also lost. Not the best day for Indian players today.
Yeah, just half out of three yet, and this looks like it will be half out of four.
Rakesh bhai, exact lock time when he resigns. What do you think? Chat.
11:51.
I'm thinking like 16:55.
क्या 60? क्या?
16:55 I'm thinking.
अच्छा उसके क्लॉक में मैं IST बोल रहा
अच्छा नहीं मैं उसके क्लॉक में कह रहा हूँ भाई. आपने कल शाम को रिजाइन करेगा क्या?
हूँ. भाई ये गेम नहीं खेलना है मेरे को कौन से टाइम पे गुकेश रिजाइन करेगा यार. क्या बेहुदा सवाल था गुस्सा दिला
यार,
दिया.
क्या बोलूं भाई.
और
और
चैट
क्या है बात करने के
वही
लिए.
तो एग्जैक्टली हाँ इट्स नॉट योर मिस्टेक बट सिचुएशन पे गुस्सा हूं मैं आप पे नहीं मतलब क्या डिस्कस करें अपन सब लाइंस देख ली सब इमोशंस के बातें कर लिए अभ्युदय भी नहीं देख रहा है भाई. हाँ मैं पीछे.
No, he will come back tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Let's hope for the best. But yeah, today is going to hurt a lot. And Gukesh will be world number 14 or 15.
भाई blindfold newbie saying David defeated Jordan correct but that was David Anton not David
Yeah.
Navara though so वो एक फर्क है.
Like
फ्रांस
position
का
तो
ड्रॉ हो रहा है
Gukesh
चैट
is
तो
position तो उसने कैलकुलेट कर भी लिया राकेश भाई. अब तो सिर्फ वो सोच रहा है कि भाई मैं हार कैसे रहा हूँ. Like he's not even calculating about the position. Chat, that is the point. He's already calculated whatever he could.
देखो you never see him playing with his nails ऐसे हाथ फिंगर्स के साथ he's just thinking about something else and physically यहाँ पे but mentally नहीं.
Yeah, because as a chess player chat, until you're hitting at the board, the game is not over. So it's almost like your body clings on to staying there because it feels like, I don't know, something will happen. But objectively in your mind, you know, ki bhai, it is over.
Yeah.
World champion. I mean, if the world championship held right now, of course, like I think somebody like Fabi would be the favorite. But There is time. There's a lot of time. So Gukesh can gain his form back. And let's not forget ki bhai, there was a time when Gukesh lost like 30, 40, 50 points in 1 month. He went from 2750 to 2700, something like that. And then within 6 months, 3 months, I think 4 months, I think he was back. So होता है कई बार.
चैट तो बोल रहा है कम ऑन रिजाइन यार. Oh man. Oh, Vikas is asking a nice question. भाई, what do you think Gukesh का final score होगा टिको? He starts off with 1 out of 3. क्या लगता है?
With 6 rounds to go, I think he scores like 4, is my guess. I'm hoping. But 5 out
5
of
on
9
9.
is not great, yeah?
Oh, he plays on. Wait, what? What?
No, I mean, he's trying some last trap. Um, I don't know what the trap is. Maybe he's trying
You
something which
can
Jordan might
just
not have seen before calculating all of this, which is possible. Like something this like this you can miss. But
हटके कुछ.
yeah, थोड़ा
I
different.
still think h6 wins.
Yeah, h6 should win actually because rook g6 again h7. How do you stop the pawn?
h7 हाँ wait.
Rook c8, h7. Yeah, not sure. Knight e6. भाई rook c1 check नहीं आ रहा है.
नहीं
Can I
queen
play
बन गया ना.
f5? Is that the mistake he's hoping for? I
भाई
think
आप
so.
भी जीत रहे हो अभी तो मतलब.
हाँ, okay, this is also losing. फिर तो क्या ही बचा. Jordan भी 10 मिनट लगेगा. Absolute rage wait. नहीं नहीं भाई. I think he's gonna
नहीं
play
यार.
very quickly. अभी कोई खास threat है नहीं युकेश के पास, so he doesn't need to wait. Exactly at 6. Simple. हर चैट वायलेंस में लगी हुई है राकेश भाई. क्या है ये चैट का मैं कैसा रूप
भाई
देख रहा
वो
हूँ.
सब छोड़ो ना. बेचारा वो मतलब वो तेजस्वी ने क्या लिखा देखो. टाटा स्टील वाला आर्बिटर पीछे खड़ा है. ही इज ब्रिंगिंग द बैड लक. मतलब बेचारा आर्बिटर उसका काम भी ना करे कि वो मनहूस है.
बताओ. Are Indian players declining and भाई message other players progressing quickly? All Goki Prague seems to be losing edge with Nodirbek Sindarov coming stronger. I mean, hard to say. There are always waves with this. Form comes in waves. And for example, Nihal Sareen is at his absolute peak right now. So for Nihal to progress, maybe the universe needed everybody to lose some rating. But um, I think form is temporary, class is permanent. And there's a reason why Ukesh has like 8 on 8 in the Olympiad. There's a reason why he won the candidates. There's a reason why he won the world championship. So we know what he can do. Now, why is he not doing it is for his coaches and for his seconds to figure out. Um, because tactical awareness is definitely a point. There is no doubt about it. Because Nodirbek जो हुआ था Tata Steel में, now 2 times in 3 rounds, that's an obvious flaw we can see. And he has to work on it. So you wouldn't expect Nihal Sarin to miss rook takes d4. Like you would never think about that because tactically he's so sharp.
Correct.
Abudi, I'm shy. Don't record me, brother. कुछ बात करने को भी नहीं है राकेश भाई. कुछ भी बोल रहा हूँ मैं.
सही में यार. Okay, h7 played.
If Fabi Prague, Sindaro, and Anish win the candidates, then they would be clear favorite against Gukesh. Not sure. I think Gukesh has a good record against Fabi traditionally. Um, Sindarov did have a nightmarish freestyle chess championship. So I wouldn't say anybody would be favorite, like clear favorite. But yes, in this form, it will likely not end well. Why they are playing an opening she never played?
In this
Yeah,
form, I think any of the 8 winners. बोलो बोलो.
yeah, possibly. Hard to know Rakesh bhai for sure. But Divya ne isliye khela because you want to avoid prep. Yeah. And also, of course, every opening you play for the first time at some point, right? And so it's not a bad way to avoid showing your prep. And she had a good position between move 5. Like her experiment kind of worked. She just didn't really
Yep.
execute it well. अरे राकेश भाई हमेशा तो मिडनाइट से पहले खत्म होगा मिडनाइट तो आ गया भाई 30 seconds अवे
Yeah.
By the way, talking Mukesh making draw, but in all his game, he was never on the driver's seat. I agree. He's a big Tesla fan.
No, that's a great point actually. He was never pressing ये तीनों games में ना.
Yeah. I think he was pretty much equal in the last game, was defending against Hans and was defending here. He plays on Rook H8.
Rook H8 played. I think he's just not giving up or agreeing.
देखो ना यार, he's
with.
looking at the ceiling. He's like just playing on tilt, yeah.
Tilt inertia पे खेल रहा है.
Yeah.
Oh man, chess fan is giving us more bad news. Divya का next match is against the tournament leader in challengers.
भाई यहाँ पे बिशप
Wow.
B1 जा सकता है मैं. That's the only move. That's the only move.
क्या?
बिशप B1 खेलते मजा आ जाए भाई. That's the only move now. For Gukesh to win.
हाँ. हाँ, I
Not only
think
move for
everything else
chat.
is winning. मतलब bishop B1 या rook B1 छोड़ के everything is winning.
Yeah.
Jordan about to play. क्या खेलोगे but? I don't know why. I think सिर्फ bishop E4 लाके G6 G7. Yeah, he does that.
Wow.
I think हाँ G6 के पहले या अभी resign करेगा गुकी.
Yeah. क्या क्रेजी दिन था आज. Meanwhile,
And there we have it, chat. Gukesh resigns. Jordan van Foreest wins. Goes to his peak rating, but what a sad start for the world champion Gukesh from India. Tikku bhai, take it away.
yep. I don't know what to take away, Rakesh bhai, because points though we are not taking away, and it's a hard game for
Right.
Gukesh to digest because the blunder that came in was just surprising, and even Jordan was shocked. He thought for 25 minutes to figure out if there was a
Yeah.
way where Gukesh was kind. But भाई मैं कितना नीचे गिर गया भाई suddenly. Okay,
मैं नीचे गिर सा. हाँ अभी अब बोलो.
अब ठीक है. But yeah, chat, not the ideal day for Indian players, and it feels like it's not gonna get better until we have a comeback. And Arvind का comeback तो हो गया. बाकी players का कब होगा राकेश भाई?
Hopefully kal chat. Hopefully kal because we'll be joining you same time 7:30 p.m. IST. Hopefully कुछ हो जाए भाई क्योंकि Arvind is the only player who has won a game in Prague. 3 round हो गए. So that's not a good start. मतलब 12 में से एक ही गेम इंडियन जीता है in the top two categories. Hopefully that changes भाई, और या फिर ये और एक टाटा स्टील ना हो जाए टिकू
भाई नहीं भाई, ऐसा नहीं होगा भाई। ट्विटर ट्विटर क्या कर रहे हैं लोग? कुछ हुआ क्या भाई? कुछ अनाउंस हुआ क्या?
डुबो अरेस्टेड.
नहीं भाई, वो तो मजाक है, आई एम गेसिंग। बट इंडिया से यूएसए क्या चल रहा है? कुछ अनाउंस हुआ क्या?
रीमैच इंडिया यूएसए. ओ बेबी, लेट्स चेक.
हुआ क्या?
भाई
एटलीस्ट कोई
फाइंड
गुड
दिस.
न्यूज मिले यार।
कुछ तो गुड न्यूज मिले चैट.
भाई अभी इंडिया से यूएसए सर्च करने में कुछ और ही आ रहा है। आई एम सर्चिंग चेस नाउ। नहीं भाई, कुछ भी नहीं है।
अरे वो पूछ
There's
रहे होंगे
nothing.
शायद.
पूछ रहे होंगे भाई यार, तुम अभी।
हाँ.
Yeah, so chat, unfortunately, a really bad day for Indian players. Tomorrow, Gukesh plays David Navara. Divya also plays the tournament leader and the challengers. तो यार 500 लाइक हो गए चैट। कल करते हैं मेंबरशिप, आज ना गिव अवे करने का मन नहीं कर रहा है। टुमारो मॉर्निंग we'll do one extra membership, hopefully with a better mood. And कल करते हैं membership. Thank you chat for joining. Thank you Rakesh for the amazing commentary. Thank you Saif for the amazing scenes and broadcast. And we'll see you tomorrow chat. Take care and good night.